can outplay these guys. That's my shot. Got this. Hope I get the cards. Prepare for this day. One time. Breathe.
You never know when your time is going to come. To rise above the rest. To seize the opportunity. To be crowned a champion. Is it time for your story to be told? The World Poker Tour.
The talk of the town, the WPT Prime Championship, with all eyes on the top prize of $1.38 million. That's right, an $1,100 buy-in, and history being made here at the Wynn in Las Vegas. It is day 3 of the Prime Championship, and look at that, 49 hopefuls remain out of over 10,500 runners, all looking to grab that top prize as well as seal their name on a piece of poker history. AJ Rudolph alongside myself, Henry Kilmaine, on the call for this one. The plan of action today is to get from 49 down to 6. And AJ, I feel like it would be an understatement on my part to say that this is probably going to be the most important 8 hours or so of most of these players' poker careers up until this point.
Absolutely. This is a very exciting spot. They're going for that top prize. We have, in fact, doubled the guarantee. Amazing amount of players that showed up for the Prime event. Very exciting.
It really is. I mean, it's not often you get these large field events, and to see it at the WPT World Championship. You know, last year we're on the fence. There was a lot of back and forth as to whether this was going to become a permanent fixture on the poker calendar in December at the Wynn. And I think it's safe to say with this turnout that we're here to stay.
Absolutely.
I mean, how could we not be?
Right.
Almost
it's turned into such a great event.
1.4 million almost for first in an $1,100 buy-in is a poker world record for this buy-in level, and it's Daniel Lowry out in pole position, 115 big blinds. I mean,
he's crushing it.
What a spot to find oneself in. I don't care how stoic, how calm, cool, and collected of a customer one may be. If you've bought into a tournament for $1,100 and there's just 45 players or so between you and a 7-figure payday, the heart rate, one would have to assume, is you know, it's just a few pips higher than normal.
Absolutely. He looks calm, cool, and collected, however.
That is one cool customer right there. Arseny Matsky, someone
Will y'all
I've
hear me crunching these?
had the pleasure of calling the action on across the pond. Bit of a crusher.
What is this?
Multiple
Where's it at?
6-figure scores under his belt. Nitesh
Oh, did y'all check my phone?
Tani, playing a very healthy 38 bigs. If you're familiar with any of these players, by the way, feel free to introduce them. I'm actually not that familiar with most of the field left. Eric Baldwin in the mix.
So Daniel Lowry, friend of mine, La Singfet, knows him and travels with him. So I was like, give me the info, La. So our chip leader here, he actually has 14 circuit rings.
I was running.
Yeah. He and his wife have a sawmill business in Arkansas.
Okay.
Not just a poker player, and they have 3 kids too. So I know at least one of their children is here with them, cheering them on. But they have
Oh, man.
let's see,
You're
not
Christian,
supposed to say
Jenna,
that. I
and
was gonna sell
Regan.
it to her.
Do we
I already
know
wanted you to buy this for 100.
how they
If you know
decide
if I'm
who
selling.
takes care of admin and who gets to play poker
I'm
on,
supposed to make
you
a
know,
joke
which day of the week? Would it-
Right, because they're both poker players.
Yeah.
So that's a tough
You
one.
don't have to do that.
I mean, I guess today is his day.
I mean, surely they just flip for it, right?
That's a long time.
You know, like they just flip a coin. Okay, I'm playing the WPT Prime Championship.
Where's the shot clock?
You've got to go into the office and, you know, take care of the accounts and whatnot.
Right, right.
Hopefully they've outsourced
Maybe
it all.
maybe they found a more fun way to do it. Maybe they play for it.
Maybe heads up every day before bed to decide. Stephen, tens, early position. Say early position, do apologise. Hijack. I think we're relatively short-handed here for the time being. 49 left. There will be a rebalance after one more elimination. We'll be down to our final 6 tables of 8. Well, Senny with an interesting proposition straight off the bat. Ace-deuce suited
Mine's on the bottom.
on the button. All options available. It's weird because the ICM is so insane already that I'm really not sure coming into this what the general approach is going to be from the field. I wouldn't fault people for playing, you know, more snug than they normally would. But this man right here,
He definitely owes the time bank.
I don't think he's.
I would have said that if you didn't raise.
He's going for it.
Don't think he's ever passed up on
I hope
a
they never
3-bet
bring the
spot
top
like
box.
this. Oh,
There already.
hello. How about this, AJ?
This is an action hand here.
Cold deck to kick things off.
Right. We're gonna see a 4-bet here.
3.1.
Yeah, we've
Oh,
got
we are.
12.5 bigs left.
Get them on TV and they just go nuts.
Dreamy
What?
Get them
spot
on TV and they just go
for
nuts.
Eric because he might get the 10s to fold. All the action in front of Stephen. Just shy of 30 big blinds effective against Arseni. Is for around half of Stephen's
Is there about
stack.
5 back there?
Started 6.8.
Okay. I get 30 seconds, right? Okay.
Tough spot for Steven to be put in here.
Yeah, it really is. First hand of the live stream. We're as blind as the viewers are when it comes to table dynamics. These guys have been.
What I'm doing here.
There we go. 10s hit the mark. Arseni priced in? No, yes, no.
Alan?
There it is.
Wow, yes.
I get a count.
No messing around on this first hand.
With the pause.
This is my hand.
This is not good for TV.
This is my hand.
So Eric
With the page on.
going to ask for a count, not because he's ever thinking of folding for his final 1/10 of a big blind, but just to buy some time, secure a ladder perhaps.
Then go on with it. Shoot.
Always important
You
to
wanna
think
put
about those
8
ICM
dollars? Go.
implications.
Damn.
Yeah, there is a $4,000 ladder between 49th
7 mil.
and 48th, so if you can take just, you know, an extra 60, 90 seconds and secure that 4K, that's a pretty solid hourly if anyone wants to run the math on that one.
Are we on a page jump?
Are we on a pay jump? See, they just asked. They're paying attention.
From 1100 $100 buy-in,
No, it's 3K.
$4,000 ladder. It's 4 buy-ins. Everyone currently guaranteed $19,800
Want the camera time?
for their efforts.
Worth $3,000.
Not for me.
Wish I had a patch.
Let's go.
Be like,
Alright, page number.
fucking
You're wearing one on your hat.
Oh,
Page number's
you
already
got
there.
it.
Yeah, you got it.
the
There we go.
You got
all
it.
right, I call.
Yeah. I
Should've
understand
waited
why you're doing it. Yeah.
Should've waited for the next page, huh?
Secured
I mean,
the
yeah. For
$4,000
$900, right?
and
I wasted 4 times. Man.
Ace.
has 69% of the equity.
Ace queen.
It'd be sick.
Him slow rolling his ace too.
The best.
Did you fold deuce?
Yeah, I was ripping on you, and then when he did it, I was like, man, that's strong. But I was definitely ripping on you.
Arseni with
I did not have a deuce though.
ill-timed
sorry.
aggression,
Live.
Basically a coin flip.
forced to run it against Eric
Diamonds are the best.
Maybe I'm a
suit.
genius.
for 12.5 bigs apiece. Does have 27% equity,
Genius.
down to 6 on the king high board, drawing to runner. Oh, okay.
I mean,
Never
that helps.
easy.
I knew he was like, I don't know. I knew he was-
We'll be cooking some ducks today.
Oh my gosh.
Word.
Excuse my language.
No way.
damn,
Hey,
bro.
what did you Yeah. expecting lens? They put us up here on TV. You just made a
I mean,
YouTube highlight reel.
6%
Yo,
on the
that's
flop.
Was he
crazy.
in the smaller?
We were talking
fact that
about
it's
runner,
recorded.
That's
mainly in the form of diamonds or backdoor will draw, but the running ducks.
Yeah. I was thinking diamonds.
Again.
No, he
You
didn't
can't
need
even
that. He
not
took his
smile, look at him,
ducks.
He's like, yeah.
yeah.
Sorry, bro.
Oh, that's brutal.
Oh,
I'm good
that
looking.
hurts.
What a
That hurts.
Sick, sick.
2 cards away from being up to 30 bigs in
I mean,
perhaps
great
one of the
play.
biggest spots of his
I'm not
career,
winning
and
that hand.
the deuce run out.
That's ridiculous.
Arseni
Thank you, though.
When the 2 came on the turn, you got a cute spot.
with the ammunition now to really lean into everyone else.
Yeah, you wasn't winning. You wasn't winning.
Oh, I feel
It's
like
low
we
roll
all
move.
felt that
That's
one.
why.
We really did.
Must-
Really can't overstate how insane a moment this is for these final 48 players. Playing down to 6 tonight. It's an $1,100 buy-in with 7 figures for first.
Easy.
Jeremy Bird in the chat says
Paid off.
that was an online hand.
That was an online hand. I mean,
Raise 550.
You see so many more hands online than you do in live poker, so it feels like you get those bad beats a little more often.
1.3 million.
yeah, we were just speaking off air. You come from a predominantly online background, venturing out here to Vegas for the live kind of arena, but mainly getting your reps in online.
Yeah, I've been playing a lot more online. One, because I have kids and it's easy to put them to bed and then play online.
I salute
Right.
that.
Right.
I really do.
We just don't have as many opportunities in Chicago. We have a few, for sure, but I like to come out here and it's like, God, there's all the games.
Like a kid in a candy store
Yeah,
with options
exactly.
here. Tree with an interesting 3-bet against the short stack with the ace-jack offsuit. Getting it done, but someone to keep an eye on. The ace-jack O against the 12 big blind open. You'd see a lot of people perhaps pass up on the offsuit variant.
So I'm always happy to see a woman on the table.
Yes.
I do a lot with women in poker, and so if you don't know the name Kelly Lucas, you may know the name Kelly Minkin, and that's who we see there. Did she get married? That must maybe,
I'm going to assume that that's... I was about to ask you the same.
or
so-
maybe it's the other direction. I actually don't know.
I think. Yeah, 3 points.
Yeah, I ran into one of your esteemed colleagues this morning. I would love to pretend that, you know, it was at the breakfast buffet or I was out for a stroll in the morning. I was actually at the poker table. Woke up at 6 o'clock this morning, wide awake, couldn't get back to sleep. What else are you going to do when you're in Vegas? But yeah, ran into Lisa, who's telling me a little bit about what you lovely ladies are up to away from the tables as well as at the tables.
Yeah, so he's referring to Lisa Piquel and myself. We work at Poker Power, which is an organization dedicated to teaching women how to play poker. Usually just brand new players, never played before, and it teaches life skills that you can use in leadership positions, and so that's how everything is framed. If you think about it, it really does. You learn negotiation. Every round of betting is a negotiation, right? You don't have all the information.
1 million.
Resilience, because you lose a lot. Like, oh, come on. I just got to win a hand here.
Yeah, you get it in with ace-king against ace-deuce. You get the king-queen-4 board. You know?
Exactly.
Resilience is
Yeah.
a byproduct of playing this game for a living. I say a byproduct.
Teaches to not be outcome biased, right? He made the right decision, even with a bad outcome.
Yeah, I'm not sure I'm going to... I don't feel you on that one, AJ. You know, 47 left. I'm going to be a bit results-oriented for a while.
Fair enough.
A few people are going to get a text about that hand
Yeah.
history. Round to our chip leader. I think this is what we can expect for the foreseeable future. Is a lot of pre-flop caginess.
Yep.
There's just an insane amount of ICM pressure, even with 47 players left. I mean, everyone's already guaranteed 23 buy-ins. Kelly completing from the small makes a ton of sense, given that this is a big blind ante structure. Maybe with ICM you could make some arguments, but we're not nitpicking.
What a jerk.
Not yet, at least.
And that's
Give
totally
us a
the
few hours.
right way to play that, though. You know, he's got a pair. He's got to push
Did you
back.
have the
For
same
sure.
aces I had on one?
I had no ace. I had a pair.
The same aces.
He just hopes she's not
That
limping
one
with
might
aces
have been
there.
a trap.
I've seen
Yeah,
it.
it
I've
is.
seen
It
it.
doesn't cost you much if it is.
That's true.
You still have equity.
It's another way
Oh.
to-
She's going to be
To be warmer.
balanced in that spot. She knows
I should get it.
this stack depth inducing from the small. This time had the 8-4. Next time perhaps has the bullets. For those of you just joining us, day 3, the WPT Prime Championship, live from the Encore Ballroom here in Las Vegas. Top left-hand corner of your screens. That's not a glitch. That is the correct number. Total field size, 10,512 entries in this one. Record-breaking top prize for this buy-in level, 1.386 million. Will be going to the eventual champion, but for now, our attention on the task at hand for these final 47. We're playing down to 6.
King 9, so
damn it.
that's an interesting all-in, and he just ran into it. Oh, he just ran into it. What did I just say a minute ago? I think I
I
called
see
that
one.
one out.
Yeah, one
Except
ace only.
in reverse.
That's what you get for doing that bad card. Or like
I thought it
aces.
was more magical than that.
Wow.
I'll never try that again.
I'm not anti-sweating, Stephen,
Coin flip again.
but I would like no more pain for the, you know, let's
Ace
just
king, yeah, right? I
best
know.
hand holds. Don't want aces cracked after what we just witnessed less than an orbit ago.
Well, the second ace.
The TV, right?
My God.
Well,
All
at
right,
least
we
he gets
got
an
a
ace in
little
the
bit.
window.
Jack
Just to,
ball.
you know, make him
Like
feel a
Jack
little
would be
better.
nice, right?
Aces won't get
Not
cracked.
for you.
Something.
I mean, TV, right?
Don't say
TV,
it,
right?
Lewis.
Until you lose.
Okay,
All right.
dead on the turn. Lewis with the double up.
I'm keeping these
22 bigs.
He's like, just give him a deuce on the turn.
Okay, quads. Daily quads. We got that one out of the way with nice and early.
Just give him a deuce on the turn. Make it
I take quads.
Or you
make
had
it fun.
that's previously.
I did have
We promise you, this isn't a highlight reel, by the way,
Oh,
ladies and
fuck up.
gentlemen.
You got
This is
that from me.
live.
You
AJ
know
and
what
myself
that
are
feels like.
on a 1 hour delay to protect the integrity of the game, but
Pennies.
Those on the back
just
are
hand
tall.
after hand.
Should be correct.
Those are tall.
This is.
He's just trying to give it away.
Thank you.
Nice hands, sir.
You. Much needed. Good timing. Dealer, thank you.
If you'd have just had the one
Bradley, huh?
ace,
Okay, Bradley.
you'd have still made 3 aces.
Still
Watch is good.
Yeah.
Thanks.
He would have
Didn't
still made a
matter.
really big hand.
Still would have owned me either way.
I just
Could have just also won with ace high.
He would have. Didn't need any aces except for the one he showed first. All the other ones were just overkill.
Right.
Alright, I gotta wash these hands or something like that. Weird shit.
Arseni waking up with the worst hand in poker.
Sorry, man. My bad.
Daniel picking up a couple of those pretty ladies.
600,000?
So I told our Poker Power community to watch this stream, or really any stream, because it's a great learning opportunity. When you get to see how the players play the cards, when you get to see them face up, when you get to see the percentages there on the screen, how likely the hand is to win. It's going to take it down with those queens pre-flop.
Chip leader with a legit hand. Shouldn't be a thing, but here we are.
Yeah.
It's going to be a lot
What's
wider
your
than
favorite
queens
artist?
from the hijack.
Really?
Absolutely. Why'd you say really like that? The disrespect. Yeah, he's the man. Or
That's
he
like
was
what
the man.
my 15-year-old daughter says she
Well,
likes.
she's got good taste, all right? What would you go with? Something oldies, right?
Oldies.
80s?
Yeah, probably.
Cindy
Diana
Lauper.
Ross or something.
That's okay.
That's a lot older.
Diana Ross. Raise 500,000? No, what would your real answer be?
Outcast. Probably my favorite.
Okay.
Aces at the
Again.
table again.
What
I
is
ran into
going
buds
on?
twice.
Are we just trying to speed run our way down
Hey,
to
don't
the final
disrespect
six? Is the poker gods have said, you know what, Henry,
That's why it's
AJ,
even more disrespect.
Nah, he's no
y'all are
longer
gonna
with
get an
us.
early
He's
night
He was a
tonight.
beast, though. Tupac's no longer
I'm
with
ready
us.
to go until,
Also
you know,
beast.
4 a.m.
That's
At
right.
least I'm telling myself I
We
am.
got this.
I'm ready to power through.
But not when Daniel keeps getting aces or queens. Chip leader's just gonna run everybody over.
Yeah, what an idiot.
Nitesh
Oh, easy.
coming with the under the
Call
gun
him a
open.
dummy.
Standard stuff all round.
I was just
He
trying
got-
to be
he got
generous and
so
like get a
bored.
sweat because we're making a bunch
Yeah.
of money, and he's like, no thanks. You're done.
Daniel setting the trap, and perhaps
Fine, whatever.
the trapper
Offer it to the next person who actually
is
has
going to
winning
become the
speed.
trappee.
That's a cool
Nitesh
idea though. But is it 5
With the wheel draw,
tickets every flight?
backdoor
Oh,
spades
total. That's tough.
does continue.
Flight 1, he's probably screwed.
That's why over.
That's
Still,
what
Daniel
I'm
wants to
saying.
proceed. It's always tempting to try and
Maybe
announce
they're like
yourself
one in per flight. It's
right
actually
now
one, I don't know.
on a ball texture this dry.
Yeah.
Big fan of this. Just give Nitesh
That's what I thought.
as much rope as possible. 3.6 in the middle. Well, things get spicier
Yeah.
as the spades roll off on the turn.
Oh, hey. I would have gave you the.
Yeah, we're talking about like EV value. It's definitely not worth 200 bucks.
I don't even want to say it, but you never know.
Daniel going relatively small here. Story checks out. Very disconnected and dry board. Maybe try and keep in some curious ace highs.
50,000.
Especially when Nitesh kind of waves the white flag on the turn. We're always getting it in against kings and queens anyway.
Oh, he's calling it. This flush draw.
Mandatory turn pill. Does
Didn't get
break.
there.
The rich are about to get richer. Daniel gonna cross the 30 million chip territory at big blind 250k. Snap fold from Nitesh. No nonsense. 32.8 million in that man's stack.
High and above everybody else.
Runaway chip leader. Still a long old way to go today, obviously, just warming up our seats here in the commentary booth, as are these players out on the main stage.
Actually, if I
All right.
if I last till tomorrow, I'm
You
definitely
make
not.
me want to take a drink.
If I bust today, then I get to go home
Like
for a few
anytime.
days, and I'll come back and play.
Massive shout out to our moderators over on the World Poker Tour YouTube channel. And good evening to each and every one of you. Please do let us know whereabouts in the world you're joining both myself and AJ Rudolph from.
Feels
We're
good.
currently tucked behind the main stage in a makeshift commentary booth. I like it.
Yeah.
You know, it's cozy.
We have a nice comfy couch.
We do.
Shout out to Mary Fox in the chat. She says, I hope AJ does more commentary. Thanks, Mary.
We haven't set fire to anything yet.
We have
you know.
not.
Is it
We're
something
well behaved back
you
here.
plan on pursuing? You've been doing it much, or what's the deal?
I've done some Korea, Vietnam. Always happy to do more.
You did Korea and Vietnam.
Not there, though. I wasn't there.
Okay. Tease me for a second.
From across the waters,
Play with 44.
Okay.
that would be very cool if I was there.
I'm glad you're here in person, because for me personally, and I'm not trying to be a diva, but being in the building, walking past people in the hallways, the energy, the atmosphere, you really get to soak up just how big a moment days like today are, when you walk out there and just the chips and the announcements and the chatter, remote commentary. I love it. You know, I get to sit in a t-shirt, boxers and sliders, and just enjoy being comfortable at home. But
Just chatting,
look,
yeah. But
here,
the energy is amazing here. You know, we're in the beautiful Wynn. It's very elegant. You hear the chips clinking. If you've never been in a big live poker room like this, I don't think you understand the sounds that you hear.
the screams of joy, the screams of pain.
Also that.
When it comes runner, runner. We're here now saying, Henry Kilbane, just for fun, can you try 5 minutes with an American accent? Promise we won't be offended. It's a bit too early for that.
Maybe later, maybe later.
Give us another 5-6 hours and
Yeah.
we'll see how loose the wheels get. Daniel, by the way, Queens.
Again.
I mean, this is absurd. In an orbit, Queens twice as well as aces, and the chip lead with 1.386 million up top. I don't know.
Like, how is he just getting hit with the deck?
Superfluous comes to mind.
Well, this didn't work out so well.
Just checks it back. I mean, this man Somehow finding the check back on the flop is going to save himself a lot of chips. I'd love to see the check raise here. There's so many draws out there. Two-tone, straights. Really put it back on Daniel. Polarize this as much as you can. Daniel obviously not going anywhere yet. Relatively small check raise, by the way, AJ.
Yeah.
Less than 2.5x. Wouldn't have minded seeing the Tish go slightly bigger.
Yeah, you wanna put some pressure on your opponent there.
Yeah, try and set up a river jam. Snap bet.
I'll call. I'll call.
Okay.
Not gonna like seeing this. Shows his queens.
You want to tell me how much it is?
2.3.
You're just gonna give him the bop.
Took a nice bite out of the chip leader there. Could have been worse though.
Yeah, a little rebate from the ace-5 of spades hand.
Yep.
The two
I told you that
just,
earlier.
you know,
Had no brainer.
trading
Had 3 in
blows,
the first
one
order.
against another. Wouldn't have minded Daniel taking a bit more time there with that decision. Trying not to be results oriented from the booth, but not often that you see someone check raise turn and snap bet half their stack on the river as a bluff. But feel free to put me in my place, ladies and gentlemen, when that does happen. Remind me.
Yeah, I feel like you can find a fold there.
Valid.
I can see it.
No, because then you'll fold
see
and
it.
I don't make anything. I just get my.
But then on most days, I struggle to fold my laundry, so I don't know. I wasn't in a folding mood today either.
You got one card in.
Do apologise to the people that are looking to just play some tame PLO this morning at 7 a.m.
Do what?
Not a tame table, huh?
Drop your ass.
Oh, Daniel with the speech play, by the way. Did trap her.
God, that's brutal.
How about that?
wasn't kidding about trap.
The announcement as he completed from the small blind, saying to Kelly that he's trapping.
Sicker than deuce deuce.
Oh no, that was.
It's as rough as it gets, both flush draws covered,
Up.
dominated in the form
I
of
was
the
referring
queen.
to the hand you wanted.
Yeah, right. Come on.
9 of
He was right,
hearts
you got it.
in the
I
window,
got it,
followed
but
by an
I need
ace
another
in the
one.
kitchen.
Oh.
It
Two
says
outs
not
for
fold.
Kelly.
All right, boys. It's been fun.
One card away from elimination. They are dropping like flies since we picked up coverage. Kelly out of here.
Win it.
Don't hate me.
No, I don't.
You're right.
Hug between the two. Love to see the sportsmanship and camaraderie, especially in a spot as big as this. 6 million chip pot
guess I
going
gotta get out
Daniel's
of
way. Kelly going to be going home with a bittersweet $23,800.
Well, she did that. Look what happened to her. She tried to
23 buys.
He called it. I was
Not bad
trapping you.
Not
for a couple of
bad.
days'
No,
work.
he said,
But
I'm going to trap you.
I feel like, not to rub salt into the wound, but
That's what she said.
She was big.
busting out this stage of tournament, this stings for a while, you know.
Well, they can't skip a big.
Because you're getting really
So they're
close to
gonna
the
bring
big
You
one.
are.
Really close.
If they move
Your
a big,
mind
they're gonna
has
bring a big.
perhaps wandered slightly. You're already daydreaming of
Money on
the
it.
day ahead, the final 6, the 7 figures up top. That's,
$500 cash.
you can forgive, of course. I think
Yeah.
most of us are
Put a big blind
daydreamers. I don't think there's
Haven't had
anyone that
haven't had a
registers this
premium
tournament
in 2
that
days.
doesn't believe
Yeah.
Aces
they
for
can
me.
take
Gotta
this
believe
one
in
down.
yourself. You gotta see it. You gotta picture it.
Quick commercial. We'll be back very shortly.
What's better than playing poker? Playing poker on a boat. We're giving away a $12,400 package to the WPT Voyage, including a buy-in to a major tournament with a $1 million guarantee. Sign up at WPT Global using the link in the description below. Use the promo code PLAY and deposit $1 and you're in for a chance to set sail on the poker cruise of a lifetime.
Poker cruise of a lifetime, eh? Information is in the chat. Those of you watching on our YouTube, get involved. WPT Global. Plenty of ways to not just spin your way to a $12,400 cruise package, but into events such as this with life-changing money up top. Daniel, I have to ask the pronunciation, and I do apologize. Lowry or Lowry? Where are we going with this?
I think it's Lowry.
Lowry?
I'll confirm.
I know there's going to be a lot of slander in the chat. 3,000 viewers now
This person's gonna be.
over on the World Poker Tour YouTube
How does
channel.
that work though? So this person's big blind.
And then next one, I'll leave the button, I'll stand up to small blind, big blind. I gotta move to the worst position, guys.
Right, right.
A couple people up there on
So
the
next hand it
rail.
moves here.
Nope, the button stays.
Oh, there's the two hands. Okay.
So
I
you
saved
still wanna
myself
make that bet?
$500.
You still want to make that bet?
Me?
Yeah.
I would have won 500.
I would have lost 250. I offered to go partner.
If you weren't so confident, I probably would have bet you, but he was so stern. I was like, you
Where's
know
the
what? I don't want to
hustle?
give.
Like, I don't know if you really want to bet. I'll bet it.
It would have tilted me to pay the man with $35,500,000 more dollars. That's weird though. I mean,
I had a better hand the hand before when we played.
The one where you bet the river also. Yeah. My hand didn't matter at that point. I had combo draw and misspoke. I needed a four.
I made the max on it then.
Yeah, I needed a 4 or a spade. Then
Dropping like flies since we picked up
maybe
this
I'm at a hero
coverage
if an ace came.
from the Encore Ballroom.
If an ace came,
You had an ace speed out, so yeah.
I had 2 aces
Oh lord. So ace.
Still here.
So
on the
there's-
one before.
So there's 1 ace left. I had ace 5 of spades, I think. Yeah.
It's like a bit of a post-mortem between Nitash and Daniel. Aces against ace 5 of spades.
625,000.
Newcomer to the table, Stephen. Has the entire poker kit, glasses, cap, and hoodie, just in case it's needed.
Just in case. Do you wear sunglasses when you play?
I can't say I do, no.
I do not either.
Although it's probably, I don't know, worth exploring. Unless you're Arseni, then he's just, you know, a stone cold killer, doesn't give anything away, regardless of the spot.
Right. I feel like I try to use my eyes to my advantage, but maybe I'm just wrong on that. Maybe I should cover them up.
We've had a relatively chatty table so far, but perhaps now, 40 minutes in, players just recognizing the situation that they actually find themselves in. Pretty high-pressured one.
Time to get serious.
It really is. And if there's ever a time to take yourself perhaps a little bit too seriously, today would be the day. I believe we have the one and only, one of the photographers of the industry, Haley in the chat saying LFG Daniel Lowry. Shout out Haley, by the way.
Haley's pretty much the best.
Pretty much. She might take that personally, I don't know.
That was a compliment.
Understatement. One of the real goats. Very fortunate to have her here.
She was running around taking pictures of the ladies' championship. I saw her over there.
We're safe here
Yeah,
in the booth, fortunately. I don't think she knows where the booth is. I like it to stay that way as Arseni incinerates $1 million. Sizable C-bet, by the way. Hijack v Big Blind. 1 million into 1.4. Kind of removing the check raise option for Steven. Big fan of this. Just correctly recognizing there are going to be a ton of straight draws, flush draws that perhaps against a smaller size would check raise. Big C-bet allows us to fold out some equity, start applying a ton of pressure on 7x and 3x, even 10x. Not loving life. Steven does break the diamonds, but has the best hand. The turn pair of 8s. 3.4 million out there. Real fun one for Arseni, as played. A lot of his C-bets are going to have backdoor hearts, some form of backdoor equity, but happy to just show this one down. Ace-King with too much showdown. Steven back up to north of 11 million.
That's something I have to work at getting better at. It's like, I have showdown value. Don't try to buy it.
Yeah, guilty. Very guilty.
All right, we're even
Save
now.
yourself
We're
some
even.
chips that way. Henry, how did you get into poker?
Oh, wow.
I almost
well,
went crazy, but he bet a fucking million.
Through
What is
some
this guy doing?
friends at school. It was back when all of the games on Facebook were the biggest thing, like Farmville and Zinger Poker, and yeah, we would collect all of the gold coins that you could collect, all of your Facebook bonuses. I think I was like, I don't know, I want to say like 13, 14. And then we started just a friendly home game with some friends from school when we were like 14, 15. We're talking mere pennies. But very quickly got hooked on the strategy element of the game and the fact that you could try and outsmart your friends to win money. $5 when you're 14, 15 goes
huge.
a long way. Yeah, it's pretty huge.
Is that what you're thinking?
No, it's because they were not mine. They were the guy who sat there.
Yeah.
Okay. You don't
Cameras
have any,
were-
right? You
Try
haven't had
taking
any
it
in a while.
down.
If there were no
Try.
cameras,
Do
I
we
might
think?
have
Is that
taken
how we
it.
say his name? We think.
I think so.
I don't have any. For the last
Oh, you haven't had any
We'll
either?
go with try until
Oh, you guys are so wasteful.
I know, man.
Good thing you just wait.
someone corrects us. Playing very healthy, 32 bigs. Short stack duties. Luis Gajon, 20 bigs, but very healthy. I mean, 20 bigs, 40-minute clock. We're still not in that danger zone. One double up and we vault up into, you know, second, third at this table. It's very easy to fall into the trap of getting overly concerned. 20 bigs is still a lot to play with. So we'll keep an eye on him. See, all eyes on Daniel. It's just ridiculous.
I mean, just over the top chip leader.
I wonder if he's Googled, what can I buy with 1.386 million?
Well, it's great that his wife Krista can be here to cheer him on. It's like poker can be a kind of a lonely sport sometimes, you know? It's like you bust before your friends. Or you're running deep, and at least you have your rail. But sometimes when you travel, you don't have anybody with you.
It really is just, you know, you're on your own out there.
I mean, you are battling just for yourself when you're playing.
Yeah.
It's not a team sport.
Everyone currently guaranteed 23,800 for their efforts. We are on a $5,000 pay jump between 41st and 40th. The pay jumps are really beginning to get meaningful. 5 buy-in difference. This next pay jump.
I see La back there. My friend La, who's Daniel's rail also. That may be his wife right there, Krista. I have never met her, actually.
How are y'all?
La
Thanks for
has a record for the most rings for a female player, most circuit rings.
7?
At 7,
Oh,
yeah.
what a guess. That's
Yeah.
good. 7 is strong. That's a lot of grinding.
It
Order
is.
food. If I were to, what table number would this be? 212. Okay. Yeah, I'll find it. Or if you can get it for me, that would be great.
Seen Tree take aggressive lines when presented to him. And again, going to take the aggressive line here with the 7s. Has just secured that pay jump. So we're down to 40. But still needs to proceed with caution. These chips worth so much in ICM value, not to state the obvious, but things really heating up here. 3-bet folding a hand as strong as 7s.
It's a weird race. I don't know what to do.
It is a weird race, Stephen. I agree.
$1.4.
So Try looks like he is from
Should've just
Huntington
played a
Beach,
small
California.
Pot. He wanted to play a big pot.
Yeah, I couldn't
Man,
find anything
greedy.
about him online.
I
Well
find
done.
him on GPI. Although it doesn't show a picture, but pretty unique name in poker.
All spade affair here. Try spadeless. With the betting lead after opting to 3-bet out the small. Looks like he's reaching for chips. 975, the amount on request. Even nines with a spade. Could be drawing, you know, close to dead if he was up against a hand like kings, queens, jacks with a spade.
It's a tough spot, but he's going to call it. And it's paying off.
I'll try dead on the turn. Does he have the discipline to just wave the white flag here?
No.
This is really uncomfortable for Stephen,
Yes.
even though he's sat here with the fourth nuts. The fact that Try hasn't slowed down on this four flush turn texture in a spot as big as this. Rightly so, not going anywhere just yet. Surely now, alarm bells ringing for Try. Just has to recognize that, okay, I tried, I failed, I need to preserve this 15 big blind stack.
It's so rare that one of the two players does not have a spade in this situation, so.
I mean, Stephen's not going to be thrilled about it. If more chips go in the middle. At this SPR though, 0.5. Feels like the only sizing that Try would have to go with would be all in. Non-all in would be incredibly unorthodox.
He's got to think about what can he get to fold here? What hand can he really get to fold here? Maybe a super low spade?
Happy to just check it down as Stephen up to 15 million.
Wow.
He did.
Yes, he did.
Really went for it.
He really went for it.
And that one, not to be overly critical here from the booth, but feels like a self-inflicted wound.
You did get lucky.
Yes.
Ace high flush.
That could have very easily just been
That was good.
a single raise pot, check fold on the ace-8 fold, no need to lose.
This guy is the real luck box.
Off my stack, but here we are.
So John Koo says you guys should look up how many circuit rings Daniel has. He is a beast, and I believe it is 14. He is a beast. I mean, he did not end up as chip leader on day 3 of Prime by accident.
That's very true. I don't think I've played 14 tournaments lifetime. This guy's got 14 rings. I mean, come on.
He has been traveling to play since 2011.
Okay. It's before I started playing poker. Go on, continue.
He and his wife traveled with La, and I think her boyfriend at the time. Fun to have a little poker crew to travel around with, see the world.
Do you have a posse that you travel with, or are you more of like a lone wolf?
I do a little bit of both. I have some, so I started in a home game, and some of those players travel around. I have a couple of friends. My friend Ryan travels quite a bit. He's a good friend of my husband's too, and so they talk bourbon, we talk poker. And so he travels. I have a lot of the women in the Women's Poker Association, which I am the vice president of. I always try to post where I'm going to be so I can meet up with some of the other women there. And any newbies, I'm always like, come on, I'll take you.
Let's go.
Yeah,
Under your wing.
Do you remember what it was like the first time you walked in to play? It's terrifying. So I always want to, like, you know, support and help.
No, that's honestly amazing because, yeah, it can be pretty daunting
Quiet, man.
venturing into a casino or a poker tournament for the first time or a cash game.
Yep.
At home.
Having people to kind of show you the
He's
ropes.
the only reason that we were all up here.
It's probably going to
Is
keep
she?
Probably.
more people in the game long term, because I can only imagine that a lot of
Alright.
people are one and done.
Right.
I said we take our vote and go back there. It's colder here.
It is colder.
Is it me or?
That's what the thing is.
It
It's
is
like,
cool.
you know, people will say, oh, we got a new person at the table, and they get annoyed by it. And it's like, no, no, no. Make sure they have a good experience so they come back. You don't want to scare off the fish, you know? And, you know, then they will learn the game, and then they will get better. And it's just good for everybody.
It really is. I think WPT are at the forefront when it comes to growing the game and just trying to make the game more appealing to newcomers, buying levels for all different kind of bankrolls.
Exactly. Ace is at the table again.
Back-to-back hands for try after unsuccessfully bluffing with the sevens.
Tara Harrison in the chat says, I'm scared to even find the room, LOL. Exactly. It's hard. You don't know where to go. You don't know where to buy in. You don't know what to do.
Does not help.
Cheers.
Try's got some friends in the chat. Rybot says, let's go try.
Faster than I thought you were going to.
Daniel definitely has a bunch of friends in the chat, too. Ducks
for
to
nothing.
rockets. That's right. Ducks to rockets.
Just receiving word from Jamie Kerstetter. And Henry, I hope you loaded up on coffee and well slept. It's going to be a marathon tonight.
Noted.
It is. Playing down to 6.
We have dropped to 38. 38 of 10,512 players. An incredible field. All of these players have to be very, very proud of themselves to make it this far. That's a hard thing to do. You're really supposed to, if you are a profitable tournament player, you're only supposed to be winning 15% of the time, I think it is, or cashing 15% of the time.
My bicycle.
It's not a lot. You bust out of a lot more tournaments
Now we'll get him.
than you do well in.
Yeah, and to think people do this for a living, like they sign up for disappointment
Right.
85% of the time.
Jesus? I'm not Jesus.
I
Glutton
respect
for
it.
punishment.
Jesus?
But it's so much fun.
Is your name?
It's the game we love to hate.
Jesus?
Slightly worse. I was like, good guess, huh?
And I think day 2 yesterday went extremely late last night as well.
Do you know when exactly?
The rumor I heard was 4 a.m., but I don't actually know if that's true.
No.
Somebody was saying 4 a.m. I don't think that's quite possible. But it was
No,
late.
It's possible. Last year, Jeff Platt and I set the world record for longest poker broadcast
Oh
ever.
my gosh.
Yeah. Shout out WPT and Matt Savage.
Yes.
It was the It was the day, the penultimate day of the tournament. Savage was determined to play down to 6. It's about 7 o'clock in the
was there a
morning
napkin?
after kicking off the day before at 1 p.m. I think we were a good 19 and a half hours into our broadcast.
Oh my gosh.
So I hope you're ready. I hope you
Alright.
brought deodorant.
So I'm going to have to change my flight. Is that what you're saying?
When is your flight?
Tomorrow at 7 a.m.
Honestly,
Maybe.
that's only 12 hours from now.
Honey, I might be home a little late.
Yeah.
Shout out to my husband, Jason.
Yeah, that's actually close. How?
I'm packed.
Okay, you're packed.
I'm packed.
Bravo. I respect it.
I'm prepared.
True professional.
You know it.
How long before your flight departs do you have to be at the airport when it's...
I think I can get there like an hour in advance and still check a bag, so I should be good. I like to cut it close.
So you'd need to leave here at like 5, the latest.
Maybe.
Yeah, I want to book some action. I think we should book some action on this.
We should. Am I gonna have to go straight to the airport?
I think you're not going home tomorrow. I'm being pretty... Yeah, I'm serious. I think you're... it's probably a flip.
It could be. It could be. Playing down to 6.
Playing down to 6. Like the ICM is going to be insane. Newcomer to the table, Fred. Opening on the button with the A6. Outflopped. Well, Stephen will try and extract some value here. 2.4 million in the middle. 1 in the chat if you think AJ is going to make her flight. 2 if you think it's going to be an extra day in Vegas. Got time lapse everything saying what an insane tournament. 505k, very specific on that number there. 505k for first would normally be crazy for an $1,100. But the fact that 4th pays in this is just ridiculous. Yeah, we're gonna have a near $500,000 heads-up match. Okay, we got Barb in the chat. She's positive. You're gonna make the flight. A lot of 2s though.
Yeah.
AJ.
Hey, you know, could get interesting. I'm flying back to Chicago, Pat Berry was asking. Oh, I see Bad Beat Bryce in the chat too. What's up, Bryce?
It's worth it though. It's the type of thing that
it's worth it.
You don't mind missing your flight for, one would hope.
It's always fun. Fun to do this.
So other than your other half playing poker, anyone else in the family? Is it like a family thing or?
Oh, we have family poker. Yeah, my husband plays, but he just plays with our friends. We've taught our kids. I have a 13-year-old and a 9-year-old, and they love it. They need some work, but they're trying. They're learning.
Family poker, and you're still together.
Turns out.
Bravo.
Turns out. We actually, at one of our home games, me and my husband played heads up for an hour.
Yeah.
Everyone was like, aren't you just going to chop? No. I'm going to win.
Let's go.
I believe I won that one.
Only took you an hour to bring that up on stream. You beat the husband heads up. Okay. Let's see how it is. Shots fired. Shout out to Mr. Rudolph catching strays.
I know it. I know it. He's the best. He's holding down the fort at home.
Stephen happy to knuckle this one back.
Stephen on Stephen action here.
Yeah, I don't hate the give up with 10 high. It feels like a big ask to try and get a queen high, maybe even a jack high to fold.
Somebody is asking if this is Dan Cates, as in Jungle Man. No, not on this table.
On this table?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not so much.
Hold on, because Stephen with the 10-8 of diamonds is thinking of hero calling, but does eventually make the right decision and pitch the 10 high. Yeah, the first 30 minutes or so, very chatty.
You were curious for a second, and then you were like, I'm gonna see it anyway, so I don't have to pay him. I'll see it later. That's what it felt like. I don't know. All right.
We've got a flamboyant and chatty Stephen, and then we've got...
Quiet, Stephen.
Yeah.
So I'm told that is not Daniel's wife on the side over there. She's with their child. You were asking about that. Who gets to watch the kids? She's in the house, though. She'll be up there later on.
I wonder if they've got us up on the big screen back home. Watching Daniel get to work. Interesting spot for the ace queen on the button. 30 bigs, effective to start the hand. Honestly, don't mind mixing in some flats here in position. 3-bet calling off with ace queen. 38 left in a huge tournament like this. Really not sure. This is an awkward spot. 3-bet folding feels like a disaster. Those are 3-betting chips. Stephen unfazed.
I mean, I'm usually ready to get it all in with ace queen suited. Unless, you know, I get 4-bet and 5-bet behind me.
Wow, Fred with a very loose pill.
Yeah.
Flops best on the king 8-4.
And he is rewarded. And he's not been in a lot of hands here either. Maybe he's getting a little antsy and he's like, I've got king jack. Okay, 2 face cards.
Yeah, making a stand. I'd much rather see a 4-bet. 4-bet or a fold. The king jack peeling out position does get rewarded. Small c-bet from Stephen, as expected. Small and wide in a 3-bet pot.
Yeah, yeah. Even you stop clicking. Okay.
We've been at 38 players for a while here, a little while. We don't see another pay jump until 32.
Payouts really, I mean, meaningful. It's an $1,100 buy-in. We're at that stage of the tournament where the pay jumps from here on out are worth like 7 buy-ins plus. Checks through on the flush completing turn. Fred with the check mark. Goes really small. Like sub 20% on the river.
Something interesting?
So this is an interesting question in the chat. Any players that have exceeded your expectations so far?
Yeah, I saw that. Great question, by the way, RBK. Welcome to the stream. I can't say anyone in particular has really kind of outshone everyone else. I think the Arseni 3-bet early on with the ace deuce. I mean, maybe standout hand because of the run out and just how bad a beat it ended up being. But I think the 3-bet with ICM and the pressure of, you know, the bright lights, the big stage, the poker world watching, there are going to be people like Arseni who, to my knowledge, have that experience playing for life-changing amounts of money who are going to be more willing to bully people and really just lean into them pre-flop. I guess try Dow's attempt at being a bull in a china shop. The 7s against the 9s.
Perfect. My 2 nemesis.
Steven's really enjoying the moment.
He
I love
really
it.
is. He really is.
I'm all in.
Oh my goodness.
Where did that come
He really is having a good time.
from? Good joke.
I mean, poker should be fun, right?
Should have a good hand on stage.
The right guy to play on the table.
You should call
Perfect.
me.
Come on,
It's have just gone up. 14
Please don't
big
call
blind.
me.
Just tell me what it is, because I want to see it anyway.
You'll see in like a half hour.
All right?
Yeah. You'll see in a half hour.
It wasn't aces. It wasn't aces.
He did get some, he got a king jack to fold.
I wish
Oh,
I had a really
it was
bad
offsuit,
hand.
but
I didn't get that, you know. It was a good hand.
It's better than King 9.
It was better than King
Anakin
9. The last time I saw King 9 go all in.
asking, is that a
9.
very Uzi hat perchance that Steven is wearing?
Oh, I had
I'm not sure, but I see
So why'd you ask if it was better than
why
King
you would think that.
you shop King 9.
Perhaps
9?
shoot him a message,
That's right.
a
It
DM.
was,
why I
it
asked.
was better than
Okay.
King 9.
Could be.
Candy Crush.
Certainly fits the bill. Very Uzi, an online poker streamer. Loves the Roosters. Recently came runner-up in a WPT. I want to say just 3 weeks ago in Florida, if I'm not mistaken.
Why, man?
It's hard
Very
for me to
nice.
do.
I know. I'm too excited.
Have you been down there? WPT in Florida?
I haven't played a WPT. Have I? No, haven't played a
650.
WPT down there. But I have been to Florida on a couple of occasions to play
Serious business.
poker.
No more clown nose stuff.
5-card PLO is something that they're fans of in that part of the world, as am I.
Never really gotten into PLO. Everybody says I should try it, and I just haven't yet.
Well, you strike me as a very kind of, well put together person, and perhaps that's why you haven't
I've
picked
stayed
up
away.
it. Yeah.
Don't come here. Don't do it.
Once you enter
Put
those
the clown nose
streets,
on, they got folds.
yeah, it gets a bit dicey.
Right.
King high flop for Steven. Arsenia with a complete whiff. Although that's 7 of spades. Backdoor nut flush draw as well as straight potential. Is a late position open. Steven has shown that he's, he's having fun, perhaps going to be wider than other players in that position.
Yeah.
Had the goods this time.
Table captain. I think I'm giving him table captain.
Couldn't
This
agree
point.
more. Yeah, really has been. Do let us know, by the way, if you guys know any of these players, if they're friends, family that you're rooting for, perhaps just you're just fans of certain people at the table. Let us know who you're rooting for.
The virtual rail.
The virtual rail.
Tara in the chat says PLO with a unfortunate face.
All 36 players guaranteed 28,800 for their efforts, and I promise you that $28,000 is going to feel bittersweet for quite some time.
Yes.
Even though,
Like, I'm so happy, but no, I was so close. And I think when you're beginning to play and starting
give all
out
your time banks
and that
away,
sort
you
of
could've
thing,
thought
you know,
about it.
it's
No time to think.
you're so happy just to cash. But then once you've started cashing regularly, you're like, no, but I want the big money.
yeah, 28 buy-ins. You know, there are tournaments that don't have that for first place. Let's be honest. It's
So you have to be happy with that.
yeah, one would hope. But when there's 7 figures up top, the mind does start
Better
wondering.
player with a better hand in position. How do you not win this hand?
Retire the
Just a
parents,
better hand again. That's
buy
all.
a house, upgrade the car, vacation in the Maldives. You know, the mind
No.
wanders.
I hear the Maldives are spectacular. Yeah, there's definitely some PLO fans in the chat.
Love to see it.
Yep.
DGen Central. Now, unfortunately, I have to be relatively careful with the announcements I make from the outer tables, because the only source of information I have is from the worldpokertour.com website, which isn't on the same delay that AJ and myself are on. We're on a 1 hour delay with all of you viewers to obviously protect the integrity of the game. But current tournament chip leader who's not at this table is Calvin Anderson, playing 38 million and change. We'll keep you all updated on any big hands from out there.
I love all the fun designs and towers and things that get built. I've seen Tiffany Michelle bring little like castle towers to put on top of her chips. Building castles.
SDB in the chat saying back home from Las Vegas last night. Results -2 binds in the WPT Prime, up 7k in PLO cash. Well, there you go.
I mean, that does set a sound case for it.
That's what PLO is for. It's to either get you out the hole or dig it a little deeper, you know. Apparently, Stephen got second in the main. I don't know if I'm getting trolled. There's 2 people saying that. Do we know? Can anyone confirm if this is
Last year?
this is fact or fiction? Yeah. Perhaps last year. I don't know. Let's have a little Hendon mob. He did indeed. 6.5 million
Yeah.
this year.
Holy cow.
Second,
What's his last name? Steven.
Stephen Jones Jr. came
Jones,
second to
that's it.
Daniel Weinman. Wow. And here he is, 35 left in record-breaking WPT Prime Championship. That's why he's having so much fun. He's got 6 million and change
Yeah.
in the bank account. Yeah, if he invested it all in Bitcoin at the time, it's now doubled that. there we go. You fired some bullets out here in Vegas, I believe.
I did. I played the ladies championship and made it through a lot of day one. Was taken out by Jess. Shout out to Jess, who took 9th in the ladies championship.
Jess who, sorry?
Roberts.
Jess Roberts. Shout out Jess Roberts, the
Yes.
AJ Rudolph assassin.
That's right. She's a great player from Texas. She took 9th.
Shout out Texas Poker, by the way. Really blowing up over the
Oh
last
my
couple of years.
gosh, no
Still
kidding.
haven't ventured out there myself, but
Good luck, guys.
had plenty of invitations to.
Cold as hell up here.
I've been told if I go down there,
Oh.
I may never return, and
That was rough.
knowing me,
Yeah.
I can
Maybe
see
they'll put
that
you right
really
back.
being a thing.
Oh, damn. Eternity.
I
The
would love
Wild
to make
West
it down there.
No, I meant down there.
I hope so. Probably wind up in
For the
Europe,
Women's
though.
Poker Association, we have kind of regions
That'll
of
be
the
fun, at
U.S.
least.
and I'm over the
luck
Midwest
down there.
and kind of top to bottom in the middle part of the U.S.
Yeah,
there, which
we-
covers Texas. So I need to make it down there.
Or whatever the final table is.
How often are you on the road, would you say? Like once a month?
1 week.
Every
is that?
couple of weeks? Or
So I travel quite a bit for Poker Power, doing our workshops,
Those
and
are
I would
fighting words,
say 2 to 4 or 5 times a month.
oh wow, okay.
It's a lot,
3 million?
but those are usually quicker trips. And then I go to play a little less often than that.
4.275.
Oh, 4? Oh, yeah, 4. Okay, 4.
I usually only show up in Vegas a couple times a year.
That's not the one.
4 to 5 times a month.
That's a lot, right?
It is. I mean, I always forget just how big America is.
Yeah.
Like, you have states that are bigger than most of our European countries. It's, yeah. It's a big country.
And I haven't even seen all of the states.
I must not like
I'm
them.
definitely one of
They
those
brought 'em here.
travelers who wants to see. I don't want to go a
boring.
bunch of places the
Back.
same. I want to
Let's get a
visit
new
all
one.
of the places.
Someone talks. Pretty sure that's what happened.
Only if there were two
was-
of you, Jesus.
Yeah, I must say, you kind of spoilt
There
for
was.
choice
This guy
in this
busted her.
part of the world.
Yes.
Hey, good
What
job,
an
by the way.
asshole. he
Then
took
we
her
have
out.
to leave the
Good job.
country. Have all the climates.
He's a silent assassin, man.
Silent assassin on the table.
He played my favorite hand at the tournament. That was amazing. There was a hand he played where he shoved the river for
Someone in the chat says Stephen Jones is also a
12
real
million
estate agent.
and the pod had about 14 million.
Is there anything this man can't do?
Right.
What are you talking about? I haven't played that hand.
Well, I do always
I
think
haven't
it's
shoved
really
12 million on
interesting
any
to
river
hear what
today.
players'
11 and a
other
half.
jobs are if they have them. You know?
The amount I shoved was probably close to that, and it was on the turn when the guy had a set, and I had a.
That was the hand I'm talking about.
You said it was on the river.
No.
If I'd have shoved it on the river,
I
I'd
said
have
you had
lost.
12 million. So you shoved 12 million, and the guy thought about it.
It was on the turn, no?
Yeah, it was a favorite
It's a
hand.
big
I never
difference.
said river.
Big difference because the guy had a boat on the river. I would have.
I don't even think I mentioned the
He
word
folded
river.
turn?
I never mentioned the word river.
Yeah, you did. You said river.
I probably have an accent.
It was a really big.
Okay, Jesus.
Like me.
I'll bet you $500 you said river. We have proof.
You want to go partners on that?
What, you had a flush on the turn or something, and he had 2 pair?
I had a straight, and I thought that he had a set, to be honest.
And he did.
And he bet 3 million, and and he's pretty sticky, and he had
So you
about
ripped?
he had about 8.5 million back. And I had a straight,
And he folded.
and they had the nut flush draw, so I wasn't dead, regardless. But if he did have a flush,
Or he must have called off if you saw the river.
he folded.
How'd you know he voted up?
He said he's folded 2 8s after about 3 time bank.
He showed it to us. We were sitting on this side, but there was a guy all in for the main, so we saw the river.
Ah, okay. That's the part I was like, they can't rabbit hunt in these tournaments.
No, no, the other guy was all in.
Okay.
All in.
Ooh, that worked out.
Some debate going on
Weaving at the right time.
post-mortem of a hand that occurred earlier on in the tournament. Louis just going for the stop and go from the big outpipped as things stand, but 30% equity.
Pick up more too.
Spade? One spade?
Some opportunities further
you
down
got
the line.
It's a fun one. Good luck, boys.
6.8 in the middle. He's looking for a 4 or a deuce now. Some
Take a chop, yeah.
some chop outs. It's not greedy. 5 or a 3 would chop it.
Boom.
That's
gonna
not it.
happen.
9 of clubs
Good game,
completes the run out. Arseni's 8 kicker will play. So he climbs back up to north of 30 bigs. We're in a bit of a gridlock there for a while. But another elimination deep in day 3. And then there were 37, I believe. 35.
Yeah.
What does it feel to be
We
ahead
dropped
and
from
all
38 just a bit ago.
Great field.
We're at 38 for quite a while.
Rather greater than ace deuce.
or king jack? King jack is
Ah, yeah, man.
Some of the same friends.
You still remember that, yeah?
Hasn't been playing much lately.
honestly, it didn't bother me that much.
That doesn't
after
matter. She
like
just comes
5
right back in
minutes,
and makes a
like,
deep run.
Played strong.
Yeah, she's a good player.
You forgive me.
No problem, of course.
Yeah, it's about.
Even if
maybe-
I
maybe a
don't,
little
makes
less
no
for me.
difference.
She's known her for a while then.
Cards are cards.
From
it
the
already happened.
WSOP. I know she had some
we
deep
used to
runs in
trap,
Maine.
had to trap. We traveled some together.
Oh, really? Oh, shit. I didn't know you guys went back like that.
Well, we not
Natasha there's from Calexico, California.
a lot for big buddies.
Are you in Arizona?
I live in Arkansas.
Oh, shit, okay.
500,000 in live earnings. 507 specifically.
That's a healthy resume.
Yeah, she lives like
Yeah.
10, 15 minutes from me, so.
Not seeing a lot of slouches on this table, that's for sure.
Yeah, it's interesting. I was kind of speculating with Phil Galfon as to the field we could expect. A lot of qualifiers, a lot of people satelliting in. For me personally, here in the booth, I'm always looking, you know, those kind of fairy tale runs of people satelliting in and playing for that massive 6-7 figure score.
All the way to the top.
Yeah, keeping the poker dream alive. Daniel with a very unorthodox 3-bet. Am I just in the wrong part of the world? This isn't the first time that we've seen this, AJ. We're less than an hour and a half into today's stream, and
6-4.
Oh, I forgot about that hand too. That was
I still
bad.
remember.
You are not
That man
dreaming.
is filled with good poker hand stories.
And it took it down.
That was
Got to
good
be a
one.
balanced player.
that's how things stand. Scoreboard at this feature. Daniel Lowry still in pole position. Treed out on the short stack duties, 15 bigs. Self-inflicted, you could add that little caveat there, that unsuccessful ill-timed bluff with the 7s. But 40-minute clock. 15 bigs. Still a bit of time, but going to look to spin the wheel sooner rather than later. Fred Paradis joined the table about 30 minutes ago, playing a healthy 39 bigs, 6-handed as things stand. Will be a final 4-table redraw of sorts when we get down to the final 32, 2 more eliminations.
Guessing they're going to bring another player up here. Or 2. Steven looking to get in the mix here again.
650?
Raise 650,000.
quite the production we have here in the Encore Ballroom.
You know what I think is not talked about very often, but is the struggle for all the players, how to eat when you're playing for, excuse me, for 12 hours a day. How do you eat? You know, and it's like, okay, there's a dinner break.
Okay.
And you have like 15-minute breaks here or there, and everybody's got their nutrition bars with them and granola bars and things.
How do you do it?
Well, I usually try to find a friend to go and get a reservation for dinner, but you know, it's like everybody's fanning out trying to get food, and it's like, oh, everything is full here, everything is full there. So it's always a challenge. And you want to feed your brain. You know, this is a very taxing sport.
You really
mentally.
do. For me, food, I don't know, I can fast for long periods. It's the lack of sunlight that really drains me.
Yeah.
I try, you know, whenever I have breaks, just get out, get some fresh air. Even at night. Here we go, Stephen
boy.
taking the spot. He knows cut off V button.
This is gonna hurt. There's one less ace.
It's gonna be.
You're not supposed to say that.
You're not supposed to say that.
More.
Wow, that's
Supposed to say that
But
afterwards.
it's going to be worse like
It
said
hurts
for
you
him.
right now to hear that, or
It's
hurts
going to
them
hurt
if it
him after
comes?
the flop or the turn.
Painful.
I fold. I'm just joking.
Can't take it back.
Sure, you're looking to get right back in the mix.
Oh, got some chop outs.
Do
Only
have some
those
chop
threes for
outs.
queens.
A 3 would chop it. An ace would scoop it.
What a cooler.
Tree gets the double up to 9.3.
Oh my
It is,
goodness.
You
know,
earned that one with the
these
7.
positions,
I think you owe 25,000 more, brother.
button, V cutoff. That
Yeah.
is a pretty
How
calm
much?
deck. Tens
Well, it was
against
4 point-
ace 9.
4.275. Oh, I almost nailed it. I just grabbed chips.
Money back, even now.
I have a couple people in the
Remember
chat
how
saying
nice that was later.
they'll bring
They
you
can make a
food
big
and stuff.
fold
They
later.
will. They'll, you know, some places you can have
you.
food delivered to the table. I don't love to eat at the table though. I'd rather focus on like getting the food in and then go back and play. But you can if you have to.
Yeah, it's one of those first world problems that if anyone solves, they're going to become... But, you know, when are we going to get to that part of the movie Back to the Future where you just put a small tablet into the microwave and you get this, you know, just well-rounded meal in seconds? I'm still waiting for the flying cars and that.
Yes, me too.
Hasn't happened yet.
Has not.
Aces now.
Again on this table. So many aces.
What's going on?
2.7 million. Raise 2.7 million.
That is a huge 3-bet from Tree. I can understand going big against an under the gun open. I think we're always playing a big part against 10s plus, ace queen, ace king. Going this big, I mean, almost 4x.
You don't want to scare 'em off.
Yeah, in position. You know, you don't want him to just fold pocket 8s, right?
Right. And 4-5 was a little loose under the gun, I think, anyway. Even suited. And, yeah, he just got out of there.
Brandon said, what about sleep as a consistent poker player? I've always struggled. Power nap at the table. Just tell the dealer, you know, deal me out for an orbit.
I've definitely seen that. I mean, they didn't ask the dealer, but they definitely fell asleep at the table. Yeah, sleep is tough when you're playing all day and you basically have time to go back to the room, sleep, get up and do it all over again the next day. Sometimes you have 12 hours in between, sometimes you have a lot less.
Yeah, especially in these, you know, bigger festivals where it's back to back to back to back. This.
Well, Prime Day 2 is a good example, right?
There we
I
go.
mean, they played super late, and then they had to be back at noon today. Part of the grind.
It is. Unfortunately, with the help of, social media and YouTube, we've done a great job at finding these little hacks in 2023 of just optimizing, or at least attempting to optimize all of these different areas in our lives away from the poker table, and it's often spoken about from the elite players, just how much they do away from the table in order to perform their best when they're at the table.
What you have started.
Make sure you get your workout in, all of that good stuff.
Here we go, four-way affair.
Oh my goodness.
Not something you see every day. It's Stephen with the best of it, middle pair. Nitesh with a gut shot, but not really one he wants to be necessarily drawing to.
700?
Against an under the gun open. There's some reverse implied odds. Should a jack roll off?
How do I get this guy to fold?
This guy just, Nitesh beating him to the
Put your
pot.
red nose on.
Will it work? I'll do it.
We'll find out.
I feel like you're lying to me.
Sweet turn card for Steven there. Probably felt pretty okay with his middle pair, but you never know.
2.2?
Now he's feeling great.
Fold, Nitesh. Why hasn't King High hit the muck yet?
Yeah, that's not even really a decision here.
Devil on the shoulder, perhaps? Saying, hang on a minute, pal. I should have all the 10x here. Why are you barreling twice? Don't do it, my man. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, really just trying to lean in to
Look at
Stephen
Steven's
here.
face. He's like, really?
Put hands like aces, kings, king,
Look at the
queen,
red
ace,
nose on
queen
that.
in a tough spot.
All in?
Player announces all in.
Oh, boy.
I
Wow.
hope
Straight bluff.
they don't show this on TV.
Well,
Too
Nitesh,
late.
Sorry,
Too late.
Too late, bro.
Oh yeah.
He's like, I fold. I
I thought that
muck.
was a snap call. I almost turned my...
I wish you did now, so I don't have to wait 30 minutes.
You want to see it?
That'd be great, yeah.
Have the 10.
Did I get lucky, or I was good already on the flop? You had some
You want to
weird...
wait 30 minutes, or
You had
want to
some
know
weird
now?
spades. I mean, it doesn't matter to me. I won the pot. Just curious.
Way ahead of the whole. Oh,
Okay.
I had a big draw.
Yeah.
Not that big.
Big draw. Not that
Weird
big.
spades or some gutter ball.
He's like, it was just a straight bluff. Just admit it. Just a straight bluff.
you see it time and time again. A player at the table not picking up a pot for a couple of orbits and perhaps getting impatient, trying to force the action. A real ICM disaster for Nitesh to go from a very healthy 30 big blinds to 3-bet folding more than half of his stack with just king high, and now really in that danger zone, playing around 13 bigs.
Oh, someone in the chat says it went last night until 12:54 p.m. So not super late. I mean, it was late, but it wasn't like 4 a.m. late.
Look,
Either way you want to do.
12:54.
I checked so
4
hard.
a.m. It was 4 a.m. somewhere in the world.
Don't do what he
That's
did.
right.
Whatever
Are you
you
talking
do.
East Coast? Okay, I see why you said that.
Right, right.
East Coast.
How else are you gonna make that dumb YouTube video?
Don't worry, Jeff. No, no malintent there.
Yeah, that's a pretty aggressive comment, to be
Oh,
honest
yeah, I
with you.
checked dark. Yeah, yeah.
I don't think there was any shaking, but you know, people
No,
are
no
always
shaking.
quick to point the finger.
That's right.
Ignored all the nice things that you had to say, AJ, about the WPT, but kind of like my mother, selective hearing.
Right,
At times, in one ear, out the other.
I always try to be very nice.
How's that working out for you?
Well, you know,
You got
the
them all
nice
buried
ones
off.
finish last. Is that what they say?
You've been telling me that for a while now.
Oh, yeah. I'll probably color us up in dinner or something.
Slot Fever saying Arsene can shuffle chips like a machine.
So true.
Yeah.
I'm terrible at it.
I always kind of cringe at myself when I'm in like a really important spot and I'm trying to just like act cool and shuffle chips, and then I fumble and just hoping that no one noticed when I know that everyone did.
Right?
Well, this is the danger that you can find yourself in once you get down to sub 15.
3.3 million.
Oh, he has just announced himself putting around 85% of his
33
stack
left. Is that why you did that?
on request.
Just like chance, you know.
That is why, right?
Maybe it'll take like a minute for this hand, and I might get an extra 8,000.
Oh, no, I was just talking about the sizing in the bet with 33, 33. Nothing to do with the pay jump.
How ironic! That did not go through my head, but
That's what I thought. That's why I thought you bet that.
Now that's a very deep level of thinking there.
It's too early in the morning.
Yes, morning.
8K paid.
Not yet, but I'm sure we'll get there.
Three players remaining out of a total field size of 10,512. Record-breaking WPT Prime Championship. By a landslide. Largest ever live field tournament I've called the action on.
Yeah. This is a big one. Try getting in there. Small blind versus big blind.
650,000.
Yeah, tries my loose cannon.
Yeah.
I want Try to stay around for as long as possible. He can really pull some moves, and you have someone like Try in the equation, and it really throws people off. They just don't know how to adjust. Coming in with the kind of unorthodox north of 2x. Arsene in position, closing the action. Defending, could argue, loose with the 10-4, but perhaps just believes he has a post-flop edge that he can leverage. Taking it to the streets against Try. 10 of diamonds in hand, relevant, could argue. May see a float here. It is incredibly out of line, but it is Arsene. Taking it to the streets. And perhaps going to find
Kristen, tell her to
a way to win this hand.
pull the stream up on the TV in the room.
Bet 825,000.
Really trying to push Arseni off this hand. Try coming in. $825,000 chip bet here.
I mean, we've floated with 10 high, 10 of diamonds on the flop. We get the diamond turn. I don't see Arseni folding just yet.
Right, because if you think about it, what are you looking for in that turn, if not the diamond here? I mean, the 10, sure, maybe the 4. But if you're picking up some equity here, you're not going anywhere if you were calling that flop bet.
Imagine if he just makes it like 2.1 million. He's going to pitch it.
He's going to do it. Lays it down.
Arseni had the right read. Perhaps expecting try to go with the old one and done. Not slowing down as we throw it to a quick commercial.
The WPT Global Winter Festival is back. Over 180 events and over 4 million in guarantees. Come play at WPT Global. Click the link in the YouTube description below, sign up with bonus code YT19, and receive your welcome package with a deposit match and free tournament tickets.
Shout out to Andrew Nemi and Rampage getting into the commercial streets. Man, Stephen's really feeling it. The Jack-6 suited from the cutoff. Why not?
Yeah, Nick in the chat says 10-4 off, definitely not a defend. I agree. I would have let that one go initially.
Yeah, some street poker being played here on the main stage. Don't do it, Nitesh. I know you're getting laid a great price. Just running down the clock.
And here now in the chat says he knew it was a bluff. And so, like you said, he was thinking he could maybe outplay him on the flop. But it didn't go that way.
How about this for a fun flop? Jack-8-5. Top pair for Stephen after opening the Jack-6. Arseni 1 over and a gut shot to the nuts. Maybe inclined to peel one off here. Seeing a lot of small betting. Makes sense at this stage of the tournament. With ICM being as heavy as it is. $3.1 million out there. 6.8 million back. Don't think Arseni's going to get to realize here unless Stephen kind of pot controls this turn. I mean, it's nice to have some top pairs in check back range. Keeps you well balanced.
1.4? 1.4? 3.4? No, 1.4. 1.4 million. 1.4 million.
Arseni letting it go again. Stephen just building quite a pile over there.
Yeah, it's been one gear for him pretty much the entire stint at this feature table. Hasn't really slowed down.
Oh, sick. I laddered.
Oh, sick. I laddered, he said.
We are coming up.
Pay jump. Pay jump.
Pay jumps galore. Dinner break just round the corner. 75-minute dinner break.
Yeah, they're breaking one right now.
Final
looks like.
32 players down to the final 4 tables here. Playing down to 6 tonight.
If you can take a note, I mean, you could take a note and timestamp for an hour from now. Before we get in the WPT in there. Okay. We'll get another one in a week.
All in.
Arsini all in. Pocket fives.
This is pretty wild. 23 bigs. How deep is he against the big blind Fred? Fred's got 4s. He's got him covered.
Huh.
Fred not interested in spinning the wheel.
Wait till they color us up and I know how many chips everyone
23 bigs.
So much counting right now.
Yeah, pretty dicey open rip there
30 minutes till color up, I guess. So.
Huh?
from
30
Arseni.
minutes till color up.
Yeah.
Would be easier.
No, I'm just saying, I can't wait
I
till
mean,
they
you
color
could have
us
just
up, so
raised
it's
there,
easier
I
to count
guess,
everyone's
but,
chips. I'm like, all right.
you know, a low pair.
Well, yours is easy.
You hit a
Well, I mean,
board
everyone
that's
else.
a bunch of high cards, not easy to play post flop.
Yeah, there's definitely that. I also
I
think
can take it. I feel like you probably could, but I don't
having to raise fold,
He's
Yeah.
fun, so.
inducing like a
He's got a good
jam,
smile and
it's
stuff.
Everyone named
pretty
Bo
grim.
so hard.
Hey, if it's only 3 million, I'll take it.
Please give me the opportunity.
I'll just keep folding until you bust.
Maybe like fold out some of the hands that actually jam on us, like ace 10, ace jack. Although ace jack in the big's pretty strong, but here we are, Arseni, 25 bigs. Everyone guaranteed 35,200 now for their efforts after securing that pay jump.
Nice pay jump there.
You can get it back in 12 minutes.
Are we missing a player, or is there one less player? Oh, he's coming up.
Oh, they're bringing somebody up, sounds like.
Yeah, story checks out. 4 tables of 8 now. Really getting down to the business end of this Prime Championship. Getting down to the business end of the stream. The viewership creeping up slowly but surely. 3,300 viewers now over on the World Poker Tour YouTube channel. If you haven't already, clicked that like button. Help us continue growing the game. Putting on a world-class production here. Not just from a streaming point of view, but from an operations point of view. It really takes a small army to run an event like this. 10,000 plus runners. We're talking dealers, floor staff, TDs, production crew, players, of course, as well as all you viewers, keeping both myself and AJ Rudolph company.
That's right. Yeah, it is quite an impressive production to see all the workings of it.
It is, and all we've asked for in return is the click of a button. So if you
right.
haven't,
We just want your love.
would love to get up to over 1,000 likes on today's stream as the World Poker Tour continue to strive for greatness and growing the game. Someone who bought in for $1,100 is going to be going home a millionaire. Part of poker history is Daniel turns his hand into a bluff, little does he know. Bluffing with the best of it.
Where are we going for dinner? See, they're thinking about it already.
You wish, big boy.
Some outer table action. Next feature table when we come back from dinner break. Some new faces. Don't recognize anyone personally.
Me neither. I'll be interested to start Googling. See who we got up there.
Yeah, it's getting close to that stage of the tournament where you're just going to have 25 tabs open.
Yeah.
Different Hendon mobs. Getting as much information on players as possible.
Oh, it's my turn. Wow.
All right, here's our new player
Almost
with the
wasted
blue
time
watch.
myself. I thought you were under the gun.
Oh, it's my man, Zach. Let's go.
Ah, you know him.
I do. Always try and remain impartial in the booth, but I'd be lying. I said I wasn't rooting for Zach. Really is one of the nicest guys in poker. It's a heart of gold.
That's always nice to hear.
Blind v blind. We call flopping best. Daniel going to set fire to some chips here with a 450,000 chip stab. I was about to say, on a spade turn, would expect to see Daniel just wave the white flag here once Michael calls out the big. But Daniel with the 0% equity turn barrel. No, we don't just... Okay, we do.
I guess we do.
I guess we do. 3.1 million into 4.2. Just power poker being played from Daniel. Equity be damned. 10 high. Shown and no good. 0% equity turn and river bet barrel from Daniel, and again self-inflicted out of nowhere at 10 million.
You're too famous for that stuff to work.
Plus pot going.
You said you're too famous for that stuff to work. Come on to you.
They brought me here. They brought me here for a reason.
Wow. How it feels like.
C1, what's your name?
What's
that? What's your name?
No, what?
The cool Pahuja.
He must have been watching how loose I've been playing on this table.
I'm not even sure.
Oh yeah, he was watching the stream before.
Yeah.
Give yourself an edge. Watch the stream before you go up to the table.
Not stream. No.
You're just talking about lifetime.
Vlog. No, with a vlog.
Huh? With lifetime.
There's hands being recorded. No, this tournament.
Reporting.
Talking about this tournament, yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're reading up here. I need to do that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hey, okay. Look at this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, no slouch here either. Makul Pahuja. 5 million in total live earnings.
Sure seems like it. I don't know what I would hate to see if you did.
That's exactly it.
Raise 650,000.
It wasn't meant that way.
Nitesh coming with the
Awesome.
non-all-in.
It's funny I haven't said a word.
No, it's not a stream. It was a hand sentence.
You found one.
It may not even be you. I apologize.
Only if this hand was any bad, I would have shipped. Too good.
Too good? Queens?
Don't
Better.
tell him the entire strat, Nitesh. I love that we've got a very chatty table, though. Makes our lives a lot easier from the booth.
The face
Me
felt
too.
real.
We'll be here the rest of the night. So
Yeah,
it's,
if it wasn't, it's more of a compliment.
Better be careful. He knocked out the last person who was sitting there, so.
Dude, I'm not trying to.
That person was famous too.
And then when
You
she
just
left,
don't know her
he
name.
knew her for 10
Shit, it
years.
never
I was like,
ends
wow.
well. I'm not definitely.
that's the reason they brought him here, is what he said. So it's whatever.
That was for the stream.
That was for the stream.
Said I said it for the stream.
Crazy hand sentiment.
You probably had a 6 and a 4 involved in it.
Just 2 hours into today's stream, and we've really had
there was a lot more to that.
a ton of hands worthy of the highlight reel, or a highlight reel, I should say.
Now he's got to change his game.
No, it's great because
No,
I mean
it's
he's got one hand and he's got one hand on me, and I can go back for years on him. So
You guys know each other like that? Well, what's the dynamic here? Newly acquired chips here. $1.8?
1.8 million.
I love this because it's
Don't even
all
crazy to me now. I'm a nice guy.
the table talk has been off the charts. I mean, I don't know whether it's an American thing. I don't know, AJ.
I guess it really depends on the players, though. You know, some are just chatty.
I love the speech play.
Some are like, stop talking to me. I don't want to put my headphones in, and I don't want to talk to anybody. I end up being too chatty, and then I'm like, oh, I gotta pay attention. But poker should be fun. I like talking to people. I like meeting the people at the table.
Is this on a delay?
Yeah.
Stephen, definitely the chattiest out of everyone.
I want to say 30
Yeah.
to 45. Not sure, though. More than 15, I know that.
Seems to work for him.
So working out so far. What a great few levels it's been. Seeing a very healthy stack, top 10
It's
chip
the one.
counts now.
It's on your t-shirt. They're probably hearing you all.
Oh, we hear everything.
Raise 600,000. Fold, fold. 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 Call.
So Arsenia with the under the gun open. Stephen,
I feel like all the action is on the end of that table, too.
it really is.
Nothing going on down here.
Stephen wants to tango in position.
3 players.
Me and my 2 best friends.
I'll try with the best of it. On the 7-4-4, 2 hearts. See how Arseni proceeds. Does have the strongest range in terms of overpairs. Though you could say that try from the big is going to have more 4x.
900,000.
Arseni is relentless though.
Definitely an aggressive player.
Let's try what I do here. Not interested in chasing the runner.
Got it.
No, nice play by Arseni.
AZ Brownie saying Steve's a realtor. No wonder he talks looking for customers. Well, look, at this point, I have to ask.
No, there's probably a 255.
You
Place that
know,
need the 50.
where is
Need
he
the quarters for 50.
making the most money from? He's got quite the resume.
Right. Is it poker or is it real estate?
Looking for customers at the poker table, or
255 and 36.
I feel like a lot of poker players are also realtors, though, because it's like a
Really?
flexible schedule.
okay.
You know, you can kind of work as much as you want to work and then play as much as you want to play.
I'll bet $100.
I guess it's a nice way of finding
255, not 25.
a balance of
Yeah,
sorts.
it's not really a 9 to 5 gig.
Yeah, I could see it.
I
You didn't look this far into it, right?
Yeah, I knew
This
I was
is
going to
the
be playing 500k big blind.
last hand, I believe, we will be playing before heading into that 45-minute dinner break. Now to Zach on the button. Yes. Gonna pitch it. We'll be switching these 8 players out. 8 fresh faces. Try it again from the small.
I mean, sometimes before break, I just like to raise as a bluff because everybody wants to get out of there, and it works a lot of the time.
This guy just doesn't seem to slow down.
Nope. Arseni's like, I'm not.
These two will tango once more, blind v blind. 1.8 out there. Tri currently has like a 100% c-bet frequency from what I've seen.
Yeah.
This time, flops a piece, a legit piece.
450,000.
In the form of middle pair. And Arseni with just jack high, no backdoors. Just gonna pitch it. Down to the final 4 tables, the final 32 in this record-breaking WPT Prime Championship. They've made it to dinner break on day 3, and it is Daniel Lowry leading the field, but giving some back to the rest of the table in the final 30 minutes or so. Stephen Jones doing a fantastic job separating himself from the rest of the pack. When we come back, we'll have 8 fresh faces. AJ Rudolph in the booth alongside myself, Henry Kilbane, all the way down to the final 6 here tonight, live from the Wynn in Las Vegas. We'll see you all in 45 minutes.
Despite that, this is a pretty tame Kier. I've seen him play way more outlandish on some other streams.
11's on it.
I think that always happens, right? The larger stakes that you play, the less out of line you're willing to get. But I'm not saying he was that much crazier. But
speaking of out of line here, Hank with the good old-fashioned 5 high, no club.
Let's go, Hank.
Applying a lot of pressure to Alex's top pair, and also no club.
Man, I've really become a big Hank fan in the last few hours. I knew very little about him before today.
Okay.
I remember Hank from that big bluff against Mr. Polk, but now Alex with the check mark, 37.4.
Sick call by Alex on the turn, by the way. That was a bit of a tricky. Hank nearly potted it.
King.
Check river, and another pot for the Bulldog.
Yeah, and Hank's going to be kicking himself because one more barrel may have got it done.
Winning every pot, huh?
Try my best.
I mean,
Later on next week, I believe that's next Saturday.
That's going to be a fun game. You start out 501k. Who knows where it goes?
I mean, you put Robel and Garrett in the same game. Come on.
Those are 2 guys who are not afraid to play
Deep
quite
pockets.
large. Yeah.
Deep pockets.
And I get the feeling like neither player is. They can't find an amount of money that they're afraid to run bluffs or hero call off if they feel like it's the right thing to do.
Hold your horses. What's the right thing to do here?
This is tricky.
Jesse, you got the ace-queen.
Wow. I don't believe the Nick game's on.
I believe you're right. It just finished.
So that could save Kier some money here.
We got Danny in the mix. There's always this weird dynamic when you join the table, fresh blood. It feels like, well.
I mean, he has a suited ace, and he's probably thinking, I just sat down. Are they really gonna not give me credit for the 5 bet?
Yeah, that's not bad. Fun for free.
It's a really weirdish sizing from Kira as well. It feels like a nonsense 4-bet almost.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this deep. Feels like maybe if he had...
Oh, he's
Is he
cutting
doing
out
it?
the 5. He's cutting out the 5, Jesse. Let's
Wow.
go.
And now what happens here?
But downloading the whole new app, bro. Yeah. Yeah, I do a lot of...
Does Sergio find the jam regardless?
Strap yourselves in, ladies and gentlemen.
If you're Sergio, this feels terrible.
I mean, we're 200 deep. I don't know about you, but I feel like Ace King's just hitting the muck.
I would not fault him for folding Ace King here. You're caught in the middle of...
My subs are down. They're brutal. You take a few weeks
Don't
off.
try this at home.
Brutal.
Wow.
Oh, this is why you don't try it at home.
Pointed to the camera as he mucks the Ace King. I can get behind it with the action. I mean, come on. He's invested 4,200. Doesn't need to lose 80. In the processes. Kier, undeterred. Jesse, there's 51,000 in the middle pre-flop. Biggest pot of the night so far.
I thought it was an entertaining part, but it's...
Oh, no. And just immediately, right off the window card, we know this is probably not going to go Danny's way. Although the ensuing 2 cards weren't particularly exciting for Kier.
If he was up against Ace King, he's now leapt in front. Still behind Aces and Kings. Does check through. And how about that for a turn card?
Wow.
Buckle up, ladies and
So
gentlemen.
caffeine gives you anxiety.
Buckle up.
It's
SPR1.
I believe earlier you said we had too many 4-bet pots. We weren't seeing enough clashes. Just you know, it was variance, but this is the clash.
This is the clash we've been waiting for. It's a small probe from Kier, understandably so.
I smoked before the game.
How does Danny play this?
Be so sick if he just rips this in. Just like 8,500. Here you go, mate. 52k.
Yeah, I mean, it's not impossible to think that that's how he... Honestly, every option seems not completely ridiculous.
Yeah, you're only dead against like 2 hands. Like queens and jacks.
Yeah, he does rip it.
So gangster.
Wow.
I love this.
Sorry, I should say all options except folding are not completely
Yeah.
ridiculous.
How much?
But of course he's not folding.
This is insane. Biggest hand of the night
Wow.
so far. Kier just
This feels terrible if you're Kier.
getting punished on the turn for the small bet.
If you're Kier, you're thinking, does Danny check back and then cram kings or aces? Probably mostly aces. Obviously, we block some aces.
I'm a big fan of this guy, regardless of what he does here. Be amazing to see him find the call. Really not beating much. I mean,
Kier's doing a lot of saying what I would be thinking in this situation.
he beat like what, Ace King of Spades.
Yeah, Ace King of Spades. Apparently, Ace Nine of
I
Spades.
was about
maybe
to
Ace
say,
10 of Spades. But you can't even count on them having that too often.
You're a sick puppy.
That is for sure. For sure, a sick puppy.
I mean, how often does Danny have Ace 9 here, or Ace 10?
Sick
It's
fucking puppy. What the fuck?
I'm trying to think of the made hands that I would most expect to do this.
I think it's just aces.
Yeah, I think that's the most likely one by far. I don't think Kings is checking back. Just
I agree.
letting an ace come off feels terrible. Jeremiah's loving this. It's always nice to be at the table and not be in this situation.
Kids just face planted the side of the table, understandably so. The mad scientist.
See, I'm doing this wrong because usually I have my little cry after the hand's over. He's just getting it out of the way early.
Danny's just stoic as anything.
I'm gonna take a little time here. Okay, let me find my brain.
Really does fit the bill. The mad scientist. It's been so entertaining to have at the feature table, and has the poker prowess to back it up.
Yeah, it's a little more forgivable when he says I would need more time because he's not creating dead air, is he? He's really entertaining in these situations.
Yeah, and it's not posturing as well. Like, this is a genuine tank.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
You know, if he's sat here with, like, you know, ace 5 and he's just caught with his hand in the cookie jar or whatever, then, you know. But this is a genuine decision. There's a lot to break down here. I mean, we don't know much about Danny. Maybe Kier does. Maybe there is some, you know, some history.
Kier's probably wondering why, if Danny checked back aces on the flop, he's shoving turn.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. That's
10-minute break.
Because you are running into a lot of hands that beat you when you shove turn. So that doesn't make a ton of sense, maybe. I think it's perfectly fine to do this, but I don't know if people actually execute the check back with aces jam turn. And even if you do, it might just be better anyways to just call the turn with aces and let your opponent continue bluffing when they are bluffing. So
I don't know.
all this is running through Kier's head.
I genuinely don't. I do not know. Everything's fucking crossed inside my head right now.
We're really in the weeds here. Forget 5-bet pre. Went Danny open. Sergio 3-bet on the button.
51.
Cold 4 out of the big.
51-7.
Out of the small rather
Have to
from
call
Kier.
43.
Danny then 5-bet to 23k pre. Flop went check check. Turn Kier probed for 8,500. Now Danny has put all 51,800 on request.
Holy fucking shit, motherfucker.
Yep.
Balls and balls.
All of the above.
Balls in my face.
All of the above, my man.
You said it, buddy.
I mean,
I'm truly don't know.
See how entertaining it is? Because we're on a 10-minute break and nobody's left. We're just loving it.
10-minute break after
I'm
this hand,
so
apparently.
lost and I feel terrible. I feel ill.
Think
I might
long.
walk into traffic if you're bluffing here and I fold. Fucking just run it.
He is bluffing. He has 25% equity. Think long, think wrong.
I don't know who the fuck you are. I wish I played at least one hand with you.
There we
the
go.
only hand we played.
No
And
history.
You're all in. $150,000 pot. That was one hand.
This is all true.
Zero idea what the fuck's going on. And I have a decent hand.
I think we should do cock up.
I am so goddamn lost.
What do you mean break?
Yeah, it's a break. It's a break.
Oh, so there's no point calling.
This is so brutal for Danny, by the way.
Okay.
Because they're already allowing him all the time he wants, and now they're on break, so like, we're never going to call clock because we have a break anyways. We're just here because you're so entertaining, we want to watch you.
Yeah.
But we could be off doing our thing.
I don't know, bro. I don't know. I have a good hand.
Clearly a very genuinely difficult spot.
It is.
And Danny just has to sit here in the tank forever.
I don't know.
This is torture for Danny.
I checked the flop and then jammed the turn. What is that? Ooh. If you have queens, just call. If you have kings, maybe. Aces, you don't have aces. Maybe you have aces.
You're kind of figuring it out, Kier. You're slowly getting to a... You're slowly getting to a thought process that causes you to put the chips in, I believe.
Oh, he's almost.
I am leaning toward. I almost called earlier, and now I'm leaning towards folding.
No, you know what they say.
I'm sorry, I won't look at you. You can relax. I won't look. Just gonna look at you.
It's very sporting of him. Don't worry about the live tells.
I've put you through too much pain already.
Yeah. I'll make my decision while blocking the best information I'm getting right now.
Gotta give credit to Danny. Giving nothing away.
All right, guys. Is Kier going to call or is he going to fold? Throw a 1 in chat for call. 2 for fold.
I'm leaning towards fold.
Even it's a good price.
I haven't done one of these in a while, but this is just too fun.
Odds. What? This many people enjoying my pain. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking do it.
Oh, he's folded.
Oh my God! Show him, Danny. Show him.
Yes, he's not showing.
Show it.
He's not showing.
Danny.
He's not showing. He's not
We're gonna
showing.
Let's
go.
Show it. It's a bluff.
I'm dead.
Ace 9 of spades.
It can't be.
Did he just say ace 9 of spades?
Ace 9 of spades.
Showed it to Sergio.
No!
Oh my goodness!
Scientist on the floor! I'm gonna reanimate him. No! Don't die now! Don't die! Hey, it was a bluff. It's okay. No big
on the
deal.
mark.
I did that before.
Not a player he's familiar with. And just giving Danny credit for having the overpairs, having the traps, letting go of the ace queen on the queen jack jack board.
Danny's just loving it right now, isn't he? He's got 30 extra grand in his stack. He has a nice little table image to get paid. He hasn't been here for more than 3 hands.
Nice hand, Johan.
He's tilted the life out of Kier as well.
Yeah. Yeah, if Kier said that he was going to be tilted if he didn't win that hand off of Dan Smith earlier, certainly after that one he's going to be tilted. And this is actually kind of funny because I don't know if Hank has a good enough hand to continue either way, but a strong enough hand to continue either way, but Hank is probably skeptical right now of this 3-bet, and I don't blame him.
Yeah, there's a few things coming into play here. There's, the tilt effect of Kier. Oh,
wow.
He just ran into it.
Yeah, Hank was not happy.
Oh, my.
Count.
No way Kier's folding this, especially after the last hand. There's no way.
No, he has no flag.
Jesse,
Jesse,
the wheels have officially come off. And
Oh, what a fantastic night.
it's a byproduct of...
All right.
I mean...
Okay. Twice, please.
Showdown, guys.
Yeah.
In Hank's defense, and this is not a play that I would have made, it's the first hand back from break after Kier just probably got massively tilted.
We can do more.
Twice as good. $124,000 pot out of nowhere.
Why do I feel like Hank's going to win both?
Byproduct of
Dan.
the pre-break shenanigans of Kier.
I'm not cheering for either side. I just want to keep people alive. Dan.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
No, I'm just kidding.
Nah, come on, man. Don't do him like that.
I love bluffs in
Don't do it. Come on, man. Leave him alone.
Go easy on me, my heart. I took too much Adderall today.
Kier's been through too much. Oh, my goodness.
That's savage.
That's so brutal. There's no queens out of the deck either.
Oh, bro.
Oh my
It's
God.
like
Not a good way to get
just
there.
felt that.
I just want to say, before the flop is 2 queens in the second run out, I called it.
You did. It just felt like he was the man that was going to be involved.
Yep.
Maybe if I scoop you, I'm going to give you a kiss.
Okay. Okay.
Eight's fair. Eight's a fair turn.
Alex is brutal.
Oh, he is.
Deserve it for that.
This is sure. 100%.
Okay. Queen and a queen only for Hank
Here, I will tell
to
you.
do the dirty. It's a scoop.
Hank trying to get everybody to celebrate regardless.
Oh!
Oh, that was really good.
Professor! Scientist! Everything is okay, you just chopped!
You chopped, you chopped.
Woo, we chopped! You guys chopped my money!
Planet in a tournament or a cash game, like a, you know, an 8-handed cash game like this. I don't know if he has the best grasp of theory on the planet, but when it comes to execution and just showing up every day, playing your best game, I don't know if anyone is as good as Dan. I've just never seen him not play great.
Congratulations.
That's a big statement to make.
I guess
But
that
I
explains why I
respect
haven't
it.
seen you.
I just can't think of a single time, and I've watched a lot of final tables and live streams. I can't think of a time where I was like, wow, Dan didn't play great today.
And if he doesn't play great, you kind of just let him off anyway because everyone's allowed to have a bad day.
Yeah.
So do you know how much you play?
He could have played terrible a couple days and I missed it. I don't know. Oh, this ISO's not getting through.
Well, Alex has made the call. Yo's thinking about doing something crazy, perhaps. I don't know.
Thank you. It was a chocolate, right?
It's funny, Yo tanked in a very similar spot with 9-7 offsuit last night. He was one of the last two standing or without a button. And he had 9-7 offsuit and he thought about doing something. He ended up peeling as well.
Danny can't fold this now. Nah, bro. No, come on. You're closing the action, dude.
Just flick in the 10 big blinds.
Just flick it in, like, you know, just drill the 4-5 deuce flop.
I mean, to be fair, he will. Well, we know he'll be getting paid because Alex has a pocket fours, but he would be getting paid more often than almost anyone at the table. Oh my goodness, look at this.
Fireworks, ladies and gentlemen. Strap yourselves in. Open-ended straight flush draw for Yo Viral. Sergio with the overpair, Queen of Hearts in hand. The Jack 8-6 board.
There are some pretty sick runouts I could think of, too.
Oh, 4 of diamonds on the turn. If it checks through.
Yeah, 10 improves Sergio a little bit. Gives him blockers to certain nuts.
Yo with 51% of the equity.
4 of diamonds, certainly the most interesting card.
You're in LA? What part?
4 of clubs.
Yeah. It's been a few years since I've been there, but I used to love West Hollywood.
Unfortunately, Alex isn't going to be seeing a turn. Sergio won't be going anywhere. Question is in what form does Sergio continue here?
It's a relatively small bet.
Yeah,
And
53 into 14-4.
And I'm not saying that the bet is too small, considering the board, but there's a chance that Sergio interprets this size bet on this wet of a board as being on the weaker side, or on the draw-heavy side, so maybe he does put in a raise. No, he's going to play it safe.
There's some very exciting turn cards. 25k in the middle. Potential for $150,000 pot as Yo gets there. And also blocks 2 of the redraw outs for Sergio.
He sure does. What size does Yo pick here?
That's the real question, and it's like, what bluffs does he have as well? What value hands does he have that Sergio beats? Not many. I feel like Ace-Jack is probably
21.
slowing down on this turn.
I would tend to agree. And if it is betting, 21 is probably not the size it's going. That seems more polar.
Huge. Yeah, 21's like, what, 80+% pot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is a real fun one. When has anyone ever bet the turn for 84% and shown you a bluff? I mean,
especially on a card that changes the board like this.
Huh?
oh, Sergio gonna keep him honest for one more. I think with the heart in hand, mandatory.
Yeah, and there is something to be said for keeping players honest when you're playing players of this caliber. Not overfolding.
Any bonus points for having a straight and a flush?
I think you get a stand-up button, an extra stand-up button.
Oh, Rampage finally turned up.
Not completely insignificant that Yo does not have a stand-up button. That obviously changes his pre-flop range a lot. And while it doesn't make a ton of sense to just start cramming in 75k or whatever it is to chase the stand-up button, it does add a slight bit of incentive to start running bigger bluffs.
It does, but at the same time, I just struggle to find bluffs that follow through here.
Well,
you bet 84% on the turn, I mean. Oh!
Wow.
Oh, he's checked it back.
Wow.
Checks the flush back.
What the fuck is checked? I thought he had the flash.
Monsters under the bed, perhaps?
Yeah.
For Yo?
Yeah, I mean, I 4-bet you every time.
1,000.
Missed a card. I was trying to keep that one. Wasn't very good.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Felt good.
No, I want to order food. You have a piece?
Okay, flopping best on the king full tray. Smith going to continue for small. Hank with the ace of clubs. Pitches it. Relatively small pot. Feels like the last hour or so has been edge of your seat kind of poker. With every hand seemingly an out of line one.
Yesterday.
This could be an interesting card for Dan.
It was not yesterday? It's him. Oh, it was 2 days ago. Oh, it was
He does have the type of hand that wants to run it.
You leave, right?
Where at?
If you're to run it with a pair
No, I was there.
Appreciate it.
in your hand.
I feel so bad for Kit.
Oscar, win or lose?
You get a big
Kier
back.
calls
Big back?
very quickly.
How much?
Up 200.
200.
Oh, wow.
No.
Yeah,
big
Dan
back.
is
You know?
almost definitely running it with the 5s.
Here we go.
Oh,
At this
and
point,
you win 200.
he's pretty certain his hand isn't good, especially with Kier's very quick call. And
Yesterday down 600?
5-6. Oh, wow, he didn't run it.
Overall.
No, that day. That day we
Oh,
played.
in PLO, he got everything back. No way.
Yeah, so that's the reason I said big back.
Oh, shit. Fuck, I wish I stayed.
Oh, and Kier bet's small.
He's so juiced.
I like to play with Oscar. It's a crazy game usually.
7 deuce?
Wow.
Did not have 7 deuce.
That was not something I expected right there.
I accomplished what I set out to.
Over the next
have a
coming
look.
days,
Let's have a look.
someone
This is
going to
tournament.
be going home
Yeah,
with
so quick.
more than $1 million in return for their
I have no idea what I'm doing.
$1,100 buy-in.
Zero.
Do you improve it?
This is a little something of a flop.
Yeah, let's go to the 6 of spades on the turn, do you? 6 of spades is a fair card.
My personality.
Or deuce or 3 of spades.
I think it's better.
Yeah, definitely.
It's better.
Dan has the type of hand that might mix in some check raises. Maybe 5-6 of spades is a little better, but you know, beggars can't be choosers
There
when it
it
comes to
is.
5s of the backdoor flush. Yeah, I like this. Like this a lot. And Alex is obviously going absolutely nowhere. He's already in see you on the river mode with the hand that he has.
Strap in, boys. Wow. Smith dead on the turn.
Yeah, and that should kill the action a bit because, and while I'm saying this, it looks like Dan's getting chips, but that should kill the action quite often because Dan has no club in his hand and he has 2 spades, and that's usually when you have the backdoor flush draw. You don't barrel the turn when it whiffs. It's usually not great to block their backdoor flush draws. The 5-4 is one that doesn't really apply to that rule because you're not worried about your opponent having the 4 spades too often.
That makes sense.
Ooh.
Fortunately for Smith, he's remained unimproved, although...
Yeah, that deuce river might cause him to do something here.
Oh.
Yep. And that is real bad for Dan. Wow.
Snapped on the river. $80,600 pot. Going Alex the Bulldog's way.
Running good.
That was
biggest winner of the night. Sorry, Jesse, go on.
No, it's
European.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, what do you guys call it?
But.
Okay.
Only
Yeah,
an
that's
hour.
very American.
If we want to kick it to
Yeah.
4-8.
Sure. Till the end?
We don't have Fanny yet.
Everybody
We're not
agree
that.
we can do it till the end?
Jesus Christ.
Let's gamble. No gamble, no future.
The wheels have officially come off, ladies and gentlemen.
I mean, we're getting to that hour. you know?
Yes, yeah, the night shift.
You're Fanny.
For the future.
Yeah.
The last one? Should we for the last one? For me, yeah?
That's good. Come on, Dan. You're stuck 100 bags. You know, what's another 8K? You're 80K effective against Alex. Just flop a set. 10-7-4 rainbow.
All in.
Wow.
How much is that?
Wow.
Oh. Oh, okay. Let him cook.
Dan is going for it here.
Alex is really thinking about this one as well.
You know what's funny about this too? Dan's rooting for a fold in his head. And given their equities, he would prefer a fold, but there's these situations where you're just rooting so hard for a fold, you kind of
That's your button, right?
you have no idea that
Fold
you
it,
actually
then.
don't mind a call. You're a slight favorite here. Now, would he take the free 10K? Yeah, absolutely.
Alex just confirming that Dan already has a puck for the Nick game, so
yeah,
kind of changes the range of hands a little bit.
Maybe a little, but honestly, I mean, this is for so much money.
Yeah.
What to do? I'm not asking you. I know what you do with that hand. I saw it earlier.
That's a nice little needle.
That is a great needle. Well, Smith now knows what Alex has.
Same hand, maybe.
You got to feel a lot of relief
Maybe
when you find that they're in the
Maybe I'm in a bad shape.
in the tank with a flip, and not like pocket 8s, pocket 9s. There's a chance that Dan has seen Alex squeeze a lot with blockers here and maybe under squeeze like pocket 9s, hands like that, so he decided small pairs are great to shove.
That's a great point. Yeah, Dan's certainly someone that's going to be paying attention to those things.
Yeah, and he has some experience with Alex. He said he played in the lodge a bit. He mentioned earlier that he never wins pots against Alex, so I assume that means he's played a good amount of them.
Oh yeah, he reached for the brown chips. He's cut 75K out.
All right, I call. Good luck.
Oh my.
You have ace
Wow.
three?
Yeah.
Flipping. Twice?
Twice is good. Good luck.
They're going to run it twice. Somehow, out of left field, 200 bigs apiece have found their way in the middle, Jesse. We have the biggest
Win both,
pot
Dan. I would say you probably deserve them. I've been running
of the night.
You weren't lying about the last hour and a half being
It's been insane.
it's unhinged.
The social media team have their work cut out, clipping hands non-stop. Ooh.
Absolutely.
Queen high flop for Alex, off
five
to a
is
great
sporting.
start.
5 is very sporting.
3 is not a 5. Dan needs a 4 here. Okay.
At least I burnt an out.
Yeah, if you're not going to hit a
Chop
4,
it up.
you're rooting for the queen for
That's
sure.
fair. That's fair. That's a fair river.
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
From
Round
Dan's
one.
perspective, obviously.
Yeah. Round 1 going Alex's way. Can he scoop?
Okay, well,
That's fair. I'll take that.
7, 5.
Say yeah. I'll take 3
oh,
quarters
Alex
as
is
well,
very
so give
happy,
me a
by the
5.
way, with
Already
this
did
chop
it to me
because he won the
once.
top
That math
board.
was too
Yeah, but then
hard.
I had the better hand. That was
There you
fair.
go, Dan.
Nice hand.
How do we
Chop it up.
feel about the 80K being put in from Alex? I'm curious
If it's a chop, both stays
to hear the thought process.
I love it.
Giving
love it.
Smith
I love
credit
it.
way more
for.
pain.
I think it got backed up, and they're just playing 2-4.
Dan,
What?
But it is kind of silly.
For
If
me,
you're
it's
just going to
like
have the
I don't
straddle
like
on
to fail
anyways,
you.
then you're just playing with half an ante.
It's always me.
just I have OCD on those things.
Is this better? Or
Yeah,
Who's got
in the
OCD?
line in front of you.
Yo does not have his button.
I fold.
1, 2, 3.
Yo is through with messing with Hank. Everyone who has messed with Hank has lost.
Yeah, Hank's been piecing people up all night.
I like that phrase.
Oh,
Look at
hello.
this, though. Hank has run into the one guy who might be running better than Hank.
Oh, dude, they're both super deep as well.
Check.
Hank snap checks
I had
back.
a good hand.
Checks back, though.
We fold into my 15.
Yeah.
200 out there. I mean, surely the money
He's 5.
never really finds its way in. Would be a big one on a spade river, though.
So I assume Alex is check raising, especially versus this size. And Hank will be sticking around to see a river. The question is, what
Yeah.
what is the river card going to be?
Not this time.
Well,
Just fold it, Hank.
against this sizing, it does feel pretty close. Hank's good for another 11, right?
That's one way of putting it.
He's not getting run over for 11. Oh my god. It's the king, too. Just the
It's
absolute worst card in the deck. This is pretty sick.
The coldest river card
This is pretty sick.
in the deck. 32,200. We were just
Oh my god, this is so sick.
saying how money just never goes in, but they found a way.
And if you're Alex, do you check here? Because
13.
hearts have missed. Oh, we go small. That's cool, too.
I like this. I really like this. Like 40-ish %.
Yeah, because this is maybe the size that you want to go with your 2 pairs, things like that. And now you've picked a size where your opponent just feels compelled to raise with all their flushes, and you get to put in the 3-bet all-in. And they have the stack sizes where 3-bet all-in is the most natural size to get it in, right? Check jam would be a little large to go all in.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Oh!
Oh my god.
$360,000 pot going Alex's way. Hank just jamming over the top of the 13K river bet.
That is brutal.
I've been just randomly coming into the stream and saying happy birthday, Henry.
Hmm?
Doesn't matter what day it is. It's just like, you know, just look, 1 in 365 chance of getting it right.
That's a great troll.
Oh, there she is. Melissa's in the chat saying, Henry the type of guy to close the door with his hip and say, boop.
That's a great way to kick us off.
I'm fairly sure it was Melissa to start off with.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. Little something for everyone. Pair, pair, pair against the overpair. This was a limped pot. Yo limping from under the gun.
17.
Henry the type of guy to act like it isn't his birthday every day.
Call 17.
Listen, man, every day's your birthday after the motorbike crash I had earlier this year.
Yeah. I like the way you said that.
Certainly has felt that way this year. It's a couple of fun turn cards. That's one of them. Gear turning 2 pair.
Wow.
Just brutal for Hank. Top pair out of the big in a limped pot where we should never be seeing a flop.
Fortunately, this turn card may help him to find a fold.
Fortunately, the type of turn card that could save Yo as well.
Yeah, Kier bets? Oh, okay, it was 5,200 into 71. They updated the size of the pot so quickly. I thought it was a 5,200 into 12, which would make it impossible to fold. But yeah, Yo's certainly going to stick around for one more card, and this should probably end up going check, check. And Yo Viral, it looks like, does not have one.
Does he not? Okay.
Oh, wow. And Sergio picks up the ace-king on the button. This is going to look very bluffy.
I really hope he doesn't just ship it in.
I can't imagine with the suited combo especially that he does. It's just a hand that plays so well post-flop.
Alex seems interested. There
Oh,
we go.
wow. Oh,
Tag me in, coach.
Mr. No Live Reads. We're going to have a flip.
Want to go twice?
Sure.
Crazy
Good
how
times.
numb
Good luck.
we've become to these cash games. I was about to say, yeah, it's
First
just going to
one
be a
for the neck,
40k flip, you know.
First one.
Yeah.
It's
Just a little bitty.
Is that
20,900 each flip.
a Tesla
Two times.
in the middle.
That's
Can you
his.
get a Tesla for 20k now?
43.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
How much is it? Like
I know they've
13?
done a lot to
Around
reduce the
30.
costs, but
Yeah, around 30 actually.
Yeah, honestly, I'm so out of touch with anything that. Yeah, I couldn't tell you.
That's you.
you know, we've seen a lot of the person without a
Let's run it out
knit
ace
chip
king.
winning the first run out in these flips.
Or 10. 10 works too.
You know, Alex, I think you've won enough, pal.
King.
Okay, now I can breathe.
There you go.
I think you.
Lot of
you
spades
just,
left in the deck.
You just
How about-
lose this
How
flip,
about a 10 jack of spades? And then there's whatever.
kind of slightly rebalance.
The universe.
Yeah,
That's fair.
there we go.
No, that's not very fun.
And then you could tell everyone that you ran under EV on the
Me
day,
anyway.
but you still managed to
10.
to leave a 280k winner.
Anyone fold a 10?
I folded a 10.
No, motherfucker. My odds just halved. I'm still alive. 10. Alright, nice hand. How much?
30,900. Correct?
Look at him flicking them
Yeah.
up. Probably the happiest I've ever seen someone to lose 20k.
Yeah,
Justice!
It was more
What did I do
actually.
to you?
30,900.
Finish when the game ends, so we don't have to draw for the hands. That way, just
When stand-up game finish,
For me, it's whatever.
we go.
Watching Kier lose his mind.
I didn't even want to play this one.
Front row seat. I don't know what my net worth would have to be to not enjoy that.
I'm tired. I woke up at 4 a.m.
Kier just has an
What are you
open
doing
seat.
up at
I mean,
4?
in any game that I
That's not
commentate on, he's such
are
an
you, like, healthy
entertaining
now?
character.
Yeah.
I've been on the Bobby's room schedule. Set 10 a.m. The 10 a.m. schedule. I see. That's a good schedule.
I reset my
The cash game that we commentated last year,
what, the
that was
bowling
us,
game?
right? The I know I did one day with Hanks as well,
I
but
PLO like really badly.
with Haralabob and
Yes,
Go Viral.
that was
One Bobby
fantastic.
Below?
Yeah, that was really good fun.
I know.
I mean,
Harrison.
there's very few things I want to
don't
do
play
in
with
life
her.
than be
Oh, okay.
You
front
wanna
and
play with
center
me?
for that
I'm more
cash
fun than
game.
her.
How big?
How bad are you?
Oh, hello.
I don't want to play that.
Same
big.
bet.
That's the point.
Yeah, we got
One of the
pretty
few
bad.
things might be
About like
playing
100,
it,
200 like this, right?
but
The cash game.
Yeah, I could do it.
yeah, it was a good game.
It was a good fun. Good fun game.
Look at this flop.
Each, so I can kinda
Hank
know
with a
myself little,
chance
since I know no limit a little bit better.
to get out of it.
Yeah, we can talk about after the stream. I'm gonna be here for 2 weeks, so I'm looking to play.
You
Whatever.
run a game out here, or you run a game out here, or oh, you're just trying to play.
I don't just like play Len's game, Burger's game. You too good, huh?
I played Lens a little bit.
See what
Yeah.
Alex wants to do here. They'll slow down.
And I can't imagine Hank won't take the reins here, put in a nice size bet. I was actually expecting something slightly larger
It's not, right?
to set up
I mean,
the
it's like, why
potential
would you
all in
choose
on the
the book
river.
color?
It's not a very...
But you do have to be careful
Not a
how
very
large you
good
bet in
choice,
these
yeah.
multi-way
I
pots.
agree.
Because at
Primary
some
is
point you're betting so
way better.
large that it doesn't make sense for you to be bluffing. Like
Sure.
the
I kinda
price
like
to be
that.
bluffing is just
I don't.
not there.
Beautiful
Only
river.
What a
I think.
river card. This
Extremely
is
distinct, like,
brutal for Yo
Can't get
Viral.
mixed up with
I like that
anything.
the
No.
bigger money,
$5.
bigger.
You put cranberry in here.
Since when are $5 in
Because
cranberries
Viral
on the same
knows
bill?
Hank isn't
Anytime you tip a dealer,
flatting with ace king, so he thinks he chops with every ace. And it's pretty hard for Hank to have a 4.
Water?
Hank's gone for the 150% river jam here. See if Yo can sniff this one out. Hank called a C-bet on the flop. Then fired 5K into 11 once check 2.
I wonder if Yo thinks that Hank is shoving an ace, trying to get a chop to fold. The thing is, Hank shoved so quickly that he didn't really have time to think about, what do I want to do here? Do I want to get my opponent to fold the chop? I guess I'll shove to do that. That would take, you know,
I think he had no intention.
I would imagine it would take 30 seconds of thought at least.
I agree. Snap jab. Oh, he's got paid.
Wow.
Wow. He's managed to get paid $86,600 pot. Go in Hank's way.
That was...
Well, the only hunger remaining after that 75-minute dinner break for these final 31 players is the hunger for acquiring poker chips. Deep into day 3 of this record-breaking WPT Prime Championship, live from the win here in Las Vegas. We're down to 31. Out of a total field size of 10,500 plus runners. Every time I say that number, it does just put a smile on my face as to the game that is continuing to grow from strength to strength. WPT at the helm, doing what they can to grow the game that we all love, and to see the players show up in force to support that really does mean the world to all of us here, as these fresh 8 players take their seats as we welcome you all back to the live stream. AJ Rudolph alongside myself, Henry Kilbane. After a reduced dinner break, the players were on 75. We headed out for 45. Got ourselves some fresh faces, including tournament chip leader, Calvin Anderson.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Nice to see some new players up here. Calvin Anderson. He's got a few titles under his belt.
With, in my opinion, a non-decision.
You've got 2 behind? Yeah.
Perhaps going to take a little bit of time, but no immediate pay ladder to speak of. Ace 8 does hit the mark.
Oh, yeah.
7s with the raise and take for Tom. Calvin Anderson, what have we got?
So he has 3 million in total live earnings, 3,569,000.
Cards look so funny. Cards look so funny.
Pretty healthy resume.
Yeah, got a lot of things going on here. Definitely an online player. See quite a bit of that this fall. But he
I was
has
going to
done
lose the
quite
time bank. I should have
well
thought
for
more about
himself.
I know. It's kind of a scam a little bit. I mean,
Yeah.
to do it the way you did it, you know. Yeah. you could have waited another 30 seconds. Think about it.
Yeah, it seems to be relatively arbitrary, particularly earlier in the day, like how it's enforced. Fold.
Depends on the deal.
Well, and it's interesting. So Calvin chip leader right now, and then we had Daniel chip leader earlier. So you tell me, Henry. When it comes to poker, people are like, "Well, poker is gambling."
I like to say poker is skill based
So do I.
because the cream rises to the top, right? I mean, if you're putting in the work and you're.
all in.
Oh, we've got an all in.
Let's go, Bob. I'm immediately rooting for Bob. I don't know why.
Come on, Bob.
I believe I'll
But-
be wasting a time bank on this one.
No.
Bob's
whoa,
somebody's
whoa,
awesome grandpa.
Whoa.
Wait,
Yo.
what just happened there?
Can't be folding for 4.5 more bigs. Like,
Right.
No. We asked for a count. Okay, Bob, let's go. I mean, doubling up pretty much, uncontested. We'll take it, Bob. Yeah, please, sorry. The cream rising to the top.
Yes. It really is more of a skill-based game. If you put in the work, you are going to be rewarded, as opposed to the definition of gambling, right, which is putting money on a game of luck. Because it's not about the two cards you play, or the two cards you're dealt, it's how you play them, and it's how you play the players against them, which is why you see a lot of these players as the chip leaders. It's not circumstance.
I need to introduce you to my parents. To just, explain
All in?
what you just explained. I'm joking. My parents are now my biggest fans, but it took a lot of convincing, many years. My favorite is when you tell people you play poker for a living. They're like, have you seen the movie 21?
You're like, yeah, that's blackjack.
No, that's not me.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't get me wrong, I do dabble in UTH. It's good fun. Tom with the decision, but also ICM 31 left. We have 18 bigs.
All in.
We're going to be flipping at best. Oh, chip leader.
Me. I need a straight.
Calvin snapping off out of the big.
I need a straight.
He is
We're
5
up
cards
Jack.
away from having 50 million chips. If he can just hold here 3 ways, has close to 70% of the equity. And this is one of the ways in which things can go south for Tom when you do rejam. Is the big blind that covers waking up with the goods. 2 cards to come. Bob drawing to running cards. Well,
Oh,
straight.
I need a
Some
10. I
hope.
need a 10. Come on, baby. Give me a 10.
Any 10, he says.
Bob with
You
the
have to do
back
some
door.
kind of elaborate dance around the studio if you
Broadway
I'll just get my
potential.
coat.
Oh, he's grabbing the coat. He knows all the tricks. Doesn't work this time round. And we're returning from dinner break with a bang, AJ. Double
No
elimination.
kidding.
Calvin up to 50 million chips now.
Oh, Bob. So Xuan Lu was telling me just now via text that Calvin is an online legend.
Online legend. Sick brag, by the way, that Xuan Lu has your number and you have hers and you just casually texting. Okay. I'll start name dropping as well.
I have to name my sources because, I'm not just making things up here. He's an online legend.
part of the feature I sort of forgot about until
I'm
right
trying
now
to
is
crunch the
delay on
numbers.
turn and river while you're just
Try and figure out if you're going to make your flight or not.
I know, right?
Currently
We'll have to see.
200, 400.
Over here, holding everyone up.
What I need is a look at the clock. I need to see what the average stack is right now.
We're going to redraw, right?
Know what the average stack is. I can try and figure things out. Calvin Anderson, 125 bigs. I mean, if there's ever a time to just sun run, mixture of playing well and running well, it's going to be a 10,000 runner 1K with 7 figures for first. First player to eclipse the 50 million chip mark. 125 big blinds with 29 players left. David Goodman, bottom of the chip counts. 13 bigs, 40-minute clock. Gonna need to get to work sooner rather than later.
Calvin's just going to have to go to town for me to make my flight here.
just double elimination after double elimination.
That's right. I mean, it was a good start right here, coming back from dinner break.
He's trying. How does it work over here? Do you just like not show up for your flight and you just get on the next one, or?
No. I can just hop on this thing called my phone with an app and just whoop whoop, switch that flight.
Just switch it over.
Just whoop whoop. Magic.
That easy.
That easy.
Wish it was that easy back home.
Not so much?
No, like I'm fairly sure there's like a deadline as to when you can change flights.
Nice view looking down at all the
Say
peasants
like
playing the
3 hours.
I mean, there's probably a deadline too. I should probably figure out what that is.
Oh, so you're not so smart. Okay. All right.
Yeah, I feel like today is actually the best day to play because there's so many people in Bahamas, you know?
Yeah. Right, yeah.
Just teasing, Henry. Just teasing.
So you look at like the average table.
Who we got? Valerie Pack.
Well, did he come from a big blind?
Yes, next big
So does he? Okay.
It's just worst position.
Perfect.
Just regular balancing. Hold on. You got 2 players and he's got to get mic'd out. Okay. 14. Hold on.
Bringing some new players in here.
7-2-5.
I kind of liked Bob too.
So did I.
You saw Bob go too soon. Gotta see who else is on our table here. Brand new table, back from dinner break.
I'm trying my hardest to find the tournament clock somewhere. Can't find it anywhere. So we do have Valerie Pack coming in to this feature table. Alright, I know chat's going to be able to help me out. Can someone in the chat tell me how to find or where to find the live tournament clock? Bearing in mind, I've looked on the worldpokertour.com website as well as poker.org website and the Win website. I just need to know.
Chat knows everything.
They do.
They really do.
The meaning of life. Where I can find the tournament clock.
0 to 1 jump is dramatic. Somebody forgot their time backs at a different table.
That was Bob Buckenmeyer.
GG's, Bob.
Yep.
800,000.
Tournament players in the World Championship, if you just came off of table 353, please check that you have all of your belongings.
Raise.
Everyone currently guaranteed 35,200. We got another Bob. Okay, there we go.
Oh, we've got another Bob. Okay. This is Bob Buckenmeyer then.
Being told the Bravo app.
So they just said, table 3, make sure you've got all your stuff. How many times have you busted a tournament, walked out unceremoniously, and then been like, oh, God, I forgot something, and you had to go back? Not very fun.
You weren't thinking about streaming this, were you? On your smartwatch, with an earpiece and a Bluetooth.
She screwed me up. What can I say?
Barb in the chat is cheering for Bob.
Thank you. Nine.
I have to give a shout out to the ongoing trolls. This has been a bit now for about 3 years, where people come into the chat whenever I'm doing commentary and say, happy birthday, Henry. Ming Chan coming in. It's not my birthday, but Barb falling for the trap And also saying happy birthday. Do appreciate it, Bob, but this is, yeah, it's an ongoing bit for the past 3 years or so.
No, that's funny.
What 1 in 365 chance to get it right.
They're really trying hard.
They're trying.
They
They're
haven't
trying.
gotten it right yet, huh?
I mean, look, you show up, do it enough times.
Claude Adams in the chat has my back. Poker being gambling versus skill-based.
There we go.
Yeah, exactly. It's not all based on luck.
Something you really notice in the elite is their ability to detach themselves from the results of hands once they've done everything they can within their control. I'm talking more specifically about all-in situations, you know, whether it's flipping pre or you get in aces against kings, 80-20, if you get it in, you know, against a flush draw and they get it, whatever it is, once it's out of your control, and there are a couple of people that come to mind from like the high roller scene. But yeah, really is a fantastic skill to kind of teach yourself, if you can, to just not be fazed by the luck part of the game.
Yeah, definitely an element of luck. And Combative Flosser, which is a hilarious name here, says, so coin flips are not gambling. So yes, there's where the luck comes into play, but whether you get yourself into that situation, you have to consider a bunch of different factors. First off, you know, does the math make sense? Is this the right move for me right now at this stage of the tournament to get into one of those coin flips?
I agree. What? Okay. All right, Calvin, with the. You know what? I'm not even going to comment. You do you, Calvin. Okay. You do you. You've been as well. You know, the wheels are off. Perhaps. I don't know if it's too early to say that we're entering that stage of the tournament. The peel with the 5-4 on the button, ambitious against the chip leader. But sometimes you just get that ace-deuce-3 flop and all of a sudden you're chip leader.
That's true. Yeah, you don't want to tangle with the chip leader. If at all possible.
Certainly someone I'd be looking to avoid at this stage of the tournament. Shout out to the chat telling me that the Bravo Poker Live.
Two cards.
Let's see.
Missile. You don't want 3 cards?
I'm down. It's hard to get away with it on TV though. Otherwise,
sure. I wonder what happened if you did, you know.
Let's go,
Get some
chat.
views.
Chat coming in clutch.
What is that? What is it called?
Average
Pineapple
stack.
when you like get 3 and you pick 2?
Around 32 bigs. There's 420 million chips in play. That means Calvin currently has average stack for 8 players
you
remaining.
You don't order it all at once.
Okay. You all have to decide at once.
Oh, okay, okay.
Raise. 900,000.
So the blinds double every 3 levels, every 2 hours. Can be throwing it to a quick promo to let my brain catch up with the math. Looks like it's going to be after this hand. Who are we rooting for, ladies and gentlemen? Let us know. If you know any of these players left in the field, close friends, family, perhaps a 5-ball, 10-ball swapped, who knows? Some financial incentives.
Raise 900,000.
In this massive field, 10,512 players. We are down to 29 left.
Really at the business end now. Although you could argue this is where you really need to get dialed in. I mean, Calvin, +1 open from King 6, just really recognizing that it's that stage of the tournament. As he scoops in another pot, the rich get richer. Quick winter festival commercial for you all around the world.
Thanks.
Thank you.
The WPT Global Winter Festival is back. Over 180 events and over 4 million in guarantees. Come play at WPT Global. Click the link in the YouTube description below, sign up with bonus code YT19, and receive your welcome package with a deposit match and free tournament tickets.
You heard the man. YT19. Can click the link in the chat. Do appreciate the continued birthday messages coming through, by the way.
I should have brought you a cake.
Yeah, you know, you're only 3.5 weeks late, but it is appreciated nonetheless. Yeah, you know, I think you're going to make your flight.
I mean, they are dropping. They are dropping.
Yeah, did some
math there.
back of the napkin kind of math. I think we'll be out of here by 4 a.m. You'll make it.
All right, perfect. I can sleep on the flight. Got some love for Brad Siegel in the chat.
It's a good
Where
bit.
you from?
Oh, Calvin.
Uzbekistan.
Going for
Where?
Uzbekistan.
Uzbekistan. Oh, wow.
the geography read.
Yeah.
Asking
Got a good one
Valerie
to show?
where he's from.
Ace king.
He's from
Nice
Uzbekistan. For those that love long hikes in mountain ranges.
Have you been?
On horseback or watching locals hunt with golden eagles. There's a small demographic, tourists that are into that kind of thing. I haven't, AJ, no. But I'd be lying. I said that it's not something that I've looked into. Like a it's like a they do these like 7 week-long horseback kind of tours where you just with a group 7 days through the mountains. It's kind of Lord of the Rings without all of the action.
No, that sounds interesting.
Yeah.
You haven't thought about this at all, have you?
I have.
Clearly.
I might go try something new.
We've got an all in.
You much of a thrill seeker outside of poker?
I like to see a lot of places. I've seen a fair amount of the U.S. I've seen some countries, but I need to see a lot more.
Which countries? What would you say your favorite country outside of America is?
Ooh, that's a tough one. I was in Malta this year, and it was fabulous.
Okay.
That was very nice.
I used to live in Slima.
Be very excited.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Excellent.
During COVID, actually.
Ah.
Okay.
Beautiful
Alright.
place. I like places with oceans and
I wonder if
water.
you can like say shit that's
Sunshine.
binding where you're like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna limp.
And
if
yet
he
I
goes
live in
on, I have
Chicago.
I was
call
about
if
to
he
say.
doesn't work. You know what I'm saying?
We do
Can
have
you do that?
water,
Is that-
but
that's,
it's
like,
really cold
binding?
most of the year.
Maybe if we do it here, we'll get disqualified or something. But the warding, I mean, I don't know about straight disqualified immediately.
I need to go on like
You're
a
talking
safari
like,
though.
A warning, a penalty, a 2-round penalty, and you know, a 5-round penalty, and then a disqualification. I think so. We can get away with it once.
Yeah, I like that. The type of vacation where you really are kind of gambling with your life. Am I going to get to come back home with all of my limbs?
Right?
Well,
Are they going to get torn off by a wild tiger? Who knows?
Worth it though, for the right shot.
I mean,
you know, keep your hands inside the vehicle at all times.
right.
I mean,
It'd be a cool story.
yeah. We were just talking about technology and medicine, you know. Losing a limb nowadays.
No big deal.
I can joke with these kind of things, ladies and gentlemen. You know, I did almost lose half my body earlier on this year, so you roll the dice. Had a very serious motorcycle accident.
Yikes.
Yeah.
That sounds horrible.
This left arm, it's lucky to still be attached to my torso. Have the scars to prove it. Fun times.
Does not sound like it.
I mean, look, I always wanted to learn how to fly. Didn't really think I was going to learn that way, but here we are.
Well, you know.
Joe looking to fly all the way to victory with the 7s. The blinds slowly but surely creeping up on him.
Gotta make a move.
Yeah, nice little pickup there. He'll take it. Back up to 16 bigs. Bit of breathing room, but not out of the woods just yet. That 40-minute clock really does help. The shorter stacks, you have to just pick and choose the spots you want to take.
What's that moment too? Am I going home? Your heart's beating a little bit faster. You're all in.
It is, you know, it's one of the things I love about poker is no matter how much you play, I don't know, does the feeling ever get old? Just being all in for your tournament life?
I don't think so. I mean, I guess it depends on, you know, what you're playing. At this level, I can't imagine it does.
Like 7 figures for first.
If you're playing the $100 daily, well, you know, maybe not quite so many butterflies.
Getting some love for Chicago
Hey.
in the summer.
Chicago in the summer is fabulous. Don't get me wrong. We have a fantastic river. I love it. But man, about February, I'm like, why do I live here?
Yeah, it really does bring a new meaning to ice cold. Valerie, gonna peel one off. The nuts. Straight draw. Calvin really getting after it, by the way. I mean, everyone letting him abuse the situation.
I mean, as chip leader, but Queen 4 is pretty aggressive. Queen 4 off.
It is. And this gets really interesting now. If Valerie turns his hand into a bluff, which he is reaching for chips, I would love to see a call with Queen High here. This would be special. This would be really special. And I think Calvin's got...
But he's got a pair of 4s.
Yeah, counterfeited 4s.
Nice hand. Thank you.
That's true. It's
Bluffing.
counterfeited 4s,
Yeah.
so it is Queen High.
Good bluff.
Call with the queen high.
Straight draw.
Nope.
Not sure. 8-5.
8-5. Ace-5 or 8-5?
8.
Ocho.
8-5.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Oh, he actually said what his hand was. I'm
play.
impressed.
Yeah, I don't know why Calvin opted to go with the Spanish there. Valerie's from Uzbekistan. They speak Russian. But still, nothing lost in translation. Both players being honest.
But you never know with poker, right? You really never know if they're telling you the truth until you watch the stream. But if you're not on stream, they could just give you a whole story.
Yeah, we are on a hour-long delay to protect the integrity of the game, of course. Calvin has been running wild. First bit of pushback. This time from John with the goods. Ace-Queen, north to 2.2 million. What's Valerie thinking? Cold 4 from the small would be special. You know he's capable.
16.
Don't do it, Calvin. You know, don't have to win every pot. We can let this one go. It's the first time he's faced resistance. Obviously been opening a lot. Better spots to fight back with. Ghost of M saying, Henry, I must ask, after your accident, have you given up on motorcycles for life?
Is it a
I have not.
In there?
I'm back on the bike.
Yeah.
I do still have some PTSD occasionally, but we're working on it.
I can imagine.
Filthy saying, how much do poker casters make? Too much, to be honest with you. Way too much. We're all getting overpaid.
That's right.
There's a certain Jason Rudolph in the chat. I have to ask, any relation?
That's definitely my supportive husband.
There we go.
Making jokes about base jumping.
Shout out Jason. When we going? Base jumping invite. Chicago's got, you know, it's got some fantastic architecture, infrastructure,
Right,
some great buildings we could test that on.
I actually had a friend who was base jumping at one point. It's like, okay, you're nuts. That is so wild.
It's wild. It's like some people just wake up and, you know, they're just like, you know what?
Call.
I'm just going to push the limits of what it is to be a human being every day. And I respect it. Got Daro currently in the chat. So rooting for Calvin, absolute legend.
Legend.
I feel like the term legend gets thrown around a bit loosely, but Calvin's been getting a lot of love.
Yes.
From multiple people now. And I must say, the way he's been playing, he's given me those legendary vibes. Certainly has the resources, the arsenal to close a tournament like this out from what we've seen. Joe with the interesting check call rather than rejamming against the perceived wide range of Calvin on the A7 tray. Board pairing turn. It's a weird one because King High has
750,000.
some showdown. This is what I like to call nonsense from Joe, but little does he know, has the best hand.
Joe Batterman. Yes? Oh, so you just got some love at the table there.
Let's go.
Look at that.
Shout out to the rail. Appreciate it. Well, the turn lead, getting it done. It's Sneaky little pickup there. Bit of resistance, fighting back against the chip leader.
So Joe Batterman, interested in his story here. He's got under 100K in live earnings, 82,000. He's been playing some events all over the place. Oh, is he a Chicago guy, maybe? Heck yeah. Downers Grove, Illinois. Shout out, Joe.
Let's go, Joe.
Hometown guy. I'm like, I play these events.
Not sure whether this is just, a bit of posturing, making his opponent sweat a little bit with the A6. We're still quite a way away from the next page up.
Cool.
Final 29. Guaranteed 35,200. Next ladder will be once we get down to the final 3 tables. Everyone will be guaranteed 43,200.
So what do you say when somebody says, what'd you have there?
What would he have where, sorry?
What do you say when somebody asks what your cards were in a hand? What'd you have there?
I normally just tell them, I mean.
Do you?
Yeah. If someone genuinely wants to know.
But you're giving away information.
That's true.
Yeah.
Maybe I need to reevaluate my choices in life.
I had one guy very nicely ask, so would you mind telling me what you had there? I was like, no. It was really nice, though. It's very polite. I usually say I forgot. We've got Euban here, Brooklyn, New York. Oh, see? He's mixing it up here. He's got some cashes in PLO.
Let's go.
In fact, last week. Right here at the Win.
Jason Rudolph in the chat backing you up saying, I'm sorry, John. I don't remember.
Exactly.
That is one of the best answers.
It is. It is.
Scripted by Hollywood, I'll admit, but still carries a lot of weight. And to this day, a young Matt Damon.
So Jason A just asked if these two commentators are siblings or married or both.
Siblings.
Definitely siblings, yeah. And if we were married, then that would be weird. It's my brother from another mother.
We only found out today.
That's right.
5 hours ago.
Exactly.
Numbers slowly creeping up. In terms of viewership, been live for a good 3 hours so far. Likely to be here another 6 or 7. We're playing all the way down to the final table of 6. Long grind ahead for life-changing amounts of money. Especially when you factor in online qualifiers and satellite winners. Oh, hello. Yubin in the big has David pipped. It's for 11 bigs. He's all out of time banks, I believe. Have to run this. Here we go. David, the player, pretty much all in at risk with the worst of it.
350.
AJ, Ace Jack. It's my most loved and hated hand at the same time.
Does it cause a lot of pain over the ears?
It really does. You're like not supposed to be attached to a hand, and I'm really not, but it makes me a little more sad when I lose with that hand, I think.
Yeah, I can imagine. Here we go. Newman says run it. David knows he can't fold. Gonna get shown the bad news. It's in dire straits here. 3 outs twice. Some chop opportunities in the form of running wheel cards. Or double board pair, but things looking bleak.
Some chop outs.
Okay. Deuce or a 5?
Again.
GG's. King of Hearts. Seals his fate.
Sent to the rail.
29th out of 10,512 runners. David Goodman going home with $35,200 for his efforts. Despite the fact there's 35 buy-ins. It's going to take a while to actually enjoy that money.
That is true.
It's going to be a sleepless night for a lot of these players left. They're already playing down to 6.
Time bank chips in. I want you sniping those.
I'm gonna need them.
Get a little short over there with the banks.
Yo, my man's got a key on his wrist. What's
I was
going
just
on there?
looking at that. What's the number 4?
Yeah. I almost used one. I actually regret not using
It's the
one
secret,
earlier,
the key to someone's heart.
Oh, it must be.
Must be.
I think when you knock somebody out,
One of those.
Yeah. You should get like maybe
charging stations where
No,
you just
at
leave
least
your
one,
phone
you know.
That could be.
inside, charge your phone.
One
A
time
locker or something, maybe?
Yeah, I was thinking locker, but then
should be a thing for you.
it's kind of looking around where we are. High school gymnasium.
Right.
No.
Not so much.
Struggling to think. Lockers.
Where
security
in the wind
threat.
is there a locker with a key?
Tournament players and dealers in the World Championship in 10 minutes, which we will be going on break. During that break, we're going to race out the color of the 500 denomination chips. You would have the chip leader at your table begin slowly.
You've been. Sorry, AJ. It's just chat sometimes just makes me laugh. You've been with the 3-bet out the small. It's a massive one. Actually, no, sorry. Blinds have gone up.
They have.
3-bet to 3.2. It's actually a kind of small out of position. Less than 3.5x. 10 tray, couple of clubs. Could cost Valerie additional chips here. Oh, okay.
All right.
Perhaps not. You've been just hitting him with the old 4x jam.
I mean, maybe he just doesn't want to see an ace come out.
Maybe. I mean, look, this is the biggest spot of most of these players' careers. 3-betting out the small, 4x jamming on the 10-3-3.
clubs.
Picking up a nice one
No?
up to 35 million.
See, yeah, Calvin is Calvin over there talking. He wants to know what everybody
You
has.
just wanted to win the pot.
Smart, because if you get people to give you that information, then good on you.
Big bet.
Do you prod a lot for information? Are you always like, are you nagging at people?
I'm not, and I probably should more often because, like you said, people ask me, I just tell them, and I was like, I should just ask more often.
Social security number,
All good. These cards
All
are
of it,
tough.
all of it.
email address,
Give me
password.
all the info.
Yeah. Where are you from?
New York.
New York.
Yeah, Brooklyn, New York. See,
You come here often? I see you around a little bit.
you come here often.
That was, oh, come on, man.
It's like a, it's like a pickup line.
Yeah, that was.
Little mix specialist.
It's more fun. You play mixed cash?
Not too much cash, just tournaments. You play some mix as well? Okay. I only play the tournaments.
Just 2 away from that pay jump now, as we've had eliminations on the outer tables. Jean-Paul Drayton and Zach Van Kuren both eliminated. Down to 26. Next pay jump coming at 24.
Okay, Austin has a lot of questions here. Yes, they are all in the money.
Yes to everything.
Yes. This is not the final table. This is just a feature table.
1 million.
And there are 4 tables left still. And the final table is going to be 6 seats. We're going to play down until that final table of 6 today. And it may be a very long night if that is the case. We'll see.
You've been incinerating 1.3 million. Valerie just opting to check call with the flop trips.
The final is tomorrow, Austin.
You checked.
What a disgusting run out for Valerie. Flopping trips comes running hearts. He's having none of it. Doesn't care about the 4 flush.
Doesn't buy it.
Goes for the old check-in juice. Gets an additional 2.3. Valerie up to 27 million now.
Going to war.
Where is Smooth Flash?
6 high beats 5 high. Flopping trips.
You've been just, shrugging it off. So, you know what? Comes with the territory. Half the bluff, part of the game.
And if you're just joining us, this is WPT Prime Day 3. We have 26 players left out of a massive, massive over 10,000 player field. We more than doubled the guarantee. The guarantee was $5 million. Prize pool is over $10 million. And the winner is going home with over $1 million.
Is that it?
That's it.
That's it.
No big deal.
Over $1 million.
I went and grabbed some food on the dinner break, and the bartender over there, he said, we like having the poker players here. And we love being at the Wynn. The Wynn is a great place. Nice to bring some people to town in December.
Did he give a reason as to why he likes having the poker players in town?
Yes, because he makes extra money when we're here, and his wife gets to go shopping. That was literally what he said.
I mean, look, enough said.
Yeah.
Yeah, story checks out.
Yeah.
Poker players, generous tippers.
I hope so. I always try to be a generous tipper. Have you ever waited tables?
Yes.
Yeah, me too.
But not in America. I feel like you had a lot more over here.
Oh, see, yeah, you didn't have tipping, right?
You have like tipping culture.
Yeah, I had to wait tables with tipping, and since then I am a very generous tipper.
$6 million in the middle. Ace high against Jack high. Clubs have completed. Calvin sliding it on over to Eubin, who's reaching for what looks like 5 million chips into 6 million.
Wow. Which always looks like you're trying to scare the other person off.
Yo, this would be a wild hero call. This would be so insane. The issue is that he could be bluffing.
Right.
With the better hand.
Absolutely. And he's got nothing to call with.
Good bluff.
Ace high.
Happy you got that one through.
He's calling out the bluff. But sometimes you can't, it's really hard to even make the hero call if the math doesn't make sense. Even if you know you're right, sometimes you know, it's a lot of your chip stack. I keep trying to remember that.
It's funny, we're barely talking, and they're like,
I want to hear you breathe.
they had to adjust his mic. Oh, clearly his breathing wasn't coming through on camera.
We want to hear it all.
The chips from the chip leader Calvin have, well, 9 million of them have been redistributed around the table. Calvin did peak at 54 million. Has average stack for final 8. Eubin, by the way, I mean, this is out of line. This really is venturing into pretty dangerous territory. Love the flat call from Valerie in position.
Yeah,
Eubin's
calling the under the gun raise here. I mean, Jack 9 off is a pretty mediocre weak hand.
Yeah, I mean, Eubin's been on a bit of a heater, so maybe, you know, upstuck. Flops the gut shot. Calvin top. 3.7 million out there.
World Championship players, as soon as your hand is complete, we do ask that you exit the tournament area.
That seems pretty wild. If we're going to pill, we flop the 2 overs and gut shot to then just fold to a 1/3 C bet. What do I know? Eubin's out there. I'm in here. Not even sure where it is. Well, here is.
That way.
Goes check on the turn. Undercard to the 8, rolling off on the river. 6.3 in the middle. What does Calvin want to do? Goes for the old bet check, bet line. This would be a pretty sick exploit from Valerie. I kind of sensed it. I knew it was coming. Like the check on the turn, bet on the river. Valerie just saying, hey, listen, pal. This is my board texture. And he gets the job done. Calvin's been put through the ringer.
Yeah, he really has at this table.
Gone from 55 million at peak back down to 40 million. Still one of the tournament chip leaders. But getting pushed around in a few spots now. Hopefully he can remain composed and just recognize that this is
I'll take a water.
a marathon,
Thank
not a sprint.
I got
Has
that.
plenty of time. But he's definitely been getting pieced up.
Thank you.
By Eubin and Valerie.
Poker is definitely a marathon, not a sprint. Unless you've got a 10 big blind stack.
Yeah, I really like having someone like Valerie at the table because you do see a lot of these kind of out-of-line exploits from him. He's known for taking it to the streets, and he's known to deviate massively from the game tree wherever he sees fit. Joe could be in trouble here.
Yeah.
What's this?
Because this is not a massive deviation here.
Wow.
That makes you really hard to play against, you know, when you're all over the place. Nobody knows what hand you're in there with.
Wow, the king queen just hitting the mark. That's strong. Strong fold. Oh, two of the chip leaders going to lock horns once more. Calvin flopping best. Sliding it on over to Valerie. Just praying to see his C-bet. Valerie having none of it.
King queen's probably sad to see that queen pop up too.
Yeah, especially when it goes check, check, flop, and turn.
Exactly.
Calvin, no. Now going. The double delayed probe. No nonsense from Valerie with the ace high. Calvin's still got a very healthy stack, but it certainly does feel like the last couple of orbits been pretty rough for him.
Yeah, taking a bit of a beating.
Really important to just try and stay composed as best he can. It's a all-American affair, bar Valerie pack as expected here at the WPT World Championship. The win in Las Vegas. Down to the final 25 players. One more elimination. We have that final 3-table redraw. And that means we are on a ladder. An $8,000 ladder at that. Which, you know, when you think of the top prize, maybe not that significant, but an 8 buy-in ladder in a 1K. It's
a big deal. Joe waking up here with king, queen off.
Raise to 800.
800,000.
Raising from the cutoff. Oh, and gonna walk right into Bob with his ace king. Expect to see probably a... Oh, well, all in. That'll do it. I was going to say, expect to see a 3-bet there, but all in will do it as well. Joe's got a decision to make here, but it's probably going to hit the muck. Yep, there we go. I think people sometimes tend to overvalue king, queen off. But we haven't seen Bob in too many hands here. He's got one of the shorter stacks at the table. So he's got to find those places to make those moves. Pick up the chips. That was a great spot for him. Valerie with king jack off under the gun.
Run.
900,000.
Yeah, he's done a fantastic job at chipping up.
He
one
has.
of the tournament chip leaders. Has had quite the year. Multiple 6-figure scores. Does have John dominated. Fortunately for John, doesn't come jack high. Does check through. How about that for an action turn card? Valerie turning 2 pair. John picking up a flush draw. One of those board textures though against an under the gun open. I don't know. He's reaching for chips.
800,000.
He's trying to fold out some ace highs perhaps.
Yeah, see, that's a dangerous move there against under the gun. As he's seeing.
This is what I was referring to when it comes to Valerie, by the way. Just like incredibly out of tree. Real street poker. Blinds going up, 250,000, 500,000. Average stack now 32 bigs. I mean, this table must have the most chips on it. I mean, this is pretty absurd.
Yeah.
Average stack is 16 million. We have, what, 3 players with double tournament average?
Gotta have a lot of short stacks at other tables.
Raise 1.2 million.
And then the mix there from the cutoff using a stack.
This really is top heavy. Could be playing a near 500,000 heads up match in a 1K. There are quite literally 25K buy-in tournaments that don't have 500K for first.
Yeah.
And the fact that the heads-up match difference between first and second is going to be that much is pretty insane.
I like that Calvin's over there getting comfortable. I think he's barefoot even. You're sitting in these chairs all day long. You got to do what works.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, whatever helps.
Yeah.
I haven't seen any of the resistance bands.
What do you mean?
Well, some of the high rollers, thinking of like Daniel Dvoris, Tim Adams, comes to mind, Brian Kim. They travel around with these like resistance bands.
Yeah.
And you just see them at the table, just like stretching.
Stretching
and
it out,
Whatever,
yeah.
whatever they can do.
Yeah. We need like mandatory yoga on breaks. Stretch it out. Downward dog.
Eubin loves it. I'm a big Eubin fan. I'm sold.
Yeah.
This guy can stay. Oh, Joe down to sub 10. Saw him fold the king queen earlier. He's going to fold the king queen again. Playing very tight. Interesting choice to actually check here from Calvin. 7-4-3 rainbow, flopping a gut shot, unblocking ace highs, king queen, king 10. Those types of hand could just try and fold them out. I'll go for the late C bet. And now might just cost him. And Zubin's picked up a gut shot. It's going to stick around. 7.7 in the middle. Zubin's been getting the better of Calvin for the last couple of orbits. Has to be somewhat concerned about spades now getting there.
Got a spade blocker, so. Nice.
This has been rough. This has been rough for Calvin.
Yes. All right, so everybody in the chat, not everybody, but a fair amount of people are asking for Brad Siegel, who is still in it. Not at our table here. I think they want him on the feature table, so it sounds like he's the he's the guy. He's the wreck. He hasn't really had any career, anything going on. Maybe he makes the run for it.
Maybe.
It's his one time. Brad the amateur.
World Championship. Welcome back from break. Returning the 2,000 small, 4,000 big with a 4,000 big line. 82, 4, and 4 cards back in the air in the World Championship.
But if there's ever a time to truly call in your one time, I would not fault people for using this spot. Joe with sevens, he's made a couple of tight folds. Is he going to pass up on this 7 spot for 9 bigs? Isn't under the gun open. Eubin's been incredibly active. We are on an $8,000 pay jump as well.
Brad's Rudy. Says David. What's up, David? No, I don't think Brad's knocked out. Looks like Brad's still in.
Brad's still in the mix.
Still in the mix.
Joe says run it. 3-betting and committing himself. 3.5 minutes to go. I think this is more so just to buy more time. Should Eubin decide to continue in any fashion. Means he gets to tank for an additional 20 seconds. Oh no, okay, no time wasted.
No.
I thought, we're on an $8,000 ladder.
You might think about it for a second.
Might use a time bank or... It's just like, I've got 7s, I'm going to win the flip. No need to slow down the game. I respect it.
I'm pulling for you, Joe. Hometown Joe.
Probably the biggest flip of his career, given the situation. An ace in the window.
That's ugly.
Not looking good for the sevens of Joe. 2 outs once. Not what you want to hear when you're all in for your tournament life. Doesn't find it.
GG, Joe.
This was yours, right?
I mean, great run regardless.
Great run, as well as some sportsmanship at the end there. Just
I've got a question.
saying GG's to the rest of the table. 25th place and $35,000 change will have to do. And we go to a quick redraw break. 24 left, final 3 tables. AJ Rudolph and myself will be back very shortly. We'll see you all in 10.
It's better than playing poker? Playing poker on a boat. We're giving away a $12,400 package to the WPT Voyage, including a buy-in to a major tournament with a $1 million guarantee. Sign up at WPT Global using the link in the description below. Use the promo code PLAY and deposit $1 and you're in for a chance to set sail on the poker cruise of a lifetime.
Right, right.
Hopefully they've outsourced
Maybe they found a more fun way to do it. Maybe they play for it.
Maybe heads up every day before bed to decide. Stephen, 10s, early position. Say early position, do apologise. Hijack. I think we're relatively short-handed here for the time being. 49 left. There will be a rebalance after one more elimination. We'll be down to our final 6 tables of 8. Well, Senny with an interesting proposition straight off the bat. Ace-2 suited.
Mine's on the bottom.
On the button. All options available. It's weird because the ICM is so insane already that I'm really not sure coming into this what the general approach is going to be from the field. I wouldn't fault people for playing more snug than they normally would. But this man right here,
He definitely owes the time bank.
I don't think he's...
I would have said that if you didn't raise.
He's going for it.
Don't think he's ever passed up on
I hope
a
they never
3-bet
bring the
spot
shot
like
clock
this.
down.
Oh.
There already.
Hello. How about this, AJ?
This is an action hand here.
Cold deck to kick things off.
Right. We're going to see a 4-bet here?
3.1.
Yeah, we've
Oh,
got
we are.
12.5 bigs left. Dreamy
Get
spot
them on TV and they just go
for
nuts.
Eric because he might get the 10s to fold. All the action in front of Stephen. Just shy of 30 big blinds effective against Arseni. Is for around half of Stephen's
Is there
stack.
about 5 back there?
I started 6.8.
Okay. I get 30 seconds, right? Okay.
Tough spot for Stephen to be put in here.
Yeah, it really is. First hand of the live stream. We're as blind as the viewers are when it comes to table dynamics. These guys have been. There we go. 10s hit the mark. Arseni priced in? No? Yes? No? There it is.
Wow, yes.
I get a count.
No messing around on this first hand.
We'll put pause.
It's not good for TV.
So Eric going to ask for a count, not because he's ever thinking of folding for his final 1/10 of a big blind. But just to buy some time, secure a ladder perhaps.
Then go on.
Always important to think about those ICM
$8
implications.
Damn.
Yeah, there is a $4,000 ladder between 49th and 48th. So if you can take just, you know, an extra 60, 90 seconds and secure that 4K, that's a pretty solid hourly. If anyone wants to run the math on that one.
Are we on a pay jump?
Are we on a pay jump? See, they just asked. They're paying attention.
$1,100 buy-in.
No, it's 3K.
$4,000 ladder. It's 4 buy-ins. Everyone currently guaranteed $19,800
Want the camera time?
for their efforts.
Not for me. Wish I had a patch.
Let's go.
Be like,
All right, page number.
fucking-
You're wearing one on your hat.
Oh.
Page number's
You
already
got
ready.
it. You
Yeah, you
got
got
the
it.
page
There we go.
You got it.
All right, I call.
Yeah.
I
understand why you're doing it, yeah.
Should have waited for the next page. Huh?
Secured
Nah,
the
man.
$4,000
For $900, right?
and
I wasted 4 times. Man.
Ace.
has 69% of the equity.
Ace queen.
It'd be sick.
Him slow rolling his ace too.
Did you fold deuce?
Yeah, I was ripping on you, and then when he did it, I was like, man, that's strong. But I was definitely ripping on you.
Arseni with
I did not have a deuce, though,
ill-timed
sorry.
aggression.
Live.
Basically a coin flip.
Forced to run it against Eric
Diamonds are the best.
Maybe I'm a genius.
for 12.5 bigs apiece. Does have 27% equity.
Genius.
Down to 6 on the king high board, drawing to runner. Oh, okay.
I mean,
Never
that helps.
easy.
I knew he was like, I don't know.
We'll be cooking some ducks today.
Oh my gosh.
Word.
No way.
Damn,
Hey,
bro.
what did you expect him to last? They put us up here.
You just made a
I mean,
YouTube highlight reel.
6%
Yo,
on the
that's
flop.
crazy.
We were talking
Looks like
about
it was
runner,
recorded.
That's
mainly in the form of diamonds or backdoor wheel draw, but the running ducks.
Yeah. I was thinking diamonds.
Again.
No, he
You
didn't
can't
need
even
that. He
not
took his
smile, look at him,
ducks.
He's like, yeah.
yeah.
Sorry, bro.
Oh, that's brutal.
Oh,
I'm good
that
lucky.
hurts.
Day 3, the WPT Prime Championship, live from the Encore Ballroom here in Las Vegas. Top left-hand corner of your screens. That's not a glitch. That is the correct number. Total field size, 10,512 entries in this one. Record-breaking top prize for this buy-in level, 1.386 million. Will be going to the eventual champion, but for now, our attention on the task at hand for these final 47. We're playing down to 6.
King 9, so
damn it.
that's an interesting all-in, and he just ran into it. Oh, he just ran into it. What did I just say a minute ago? I think I called that one out.
Yeah, one
Except
ace, one
in
ace.
reverse.
That's what you get for doing that bad card. They're like
I thought it
aces.
was more magical than that.
Wow.
I'll never try that again.
I'm not anti-sweating, Stephen,
Coin flip again.
but I would like no more pain for the, you know, let's
Ace
just
king, yeah, right? I
best
know.
hand holds. Don't want aces cracked after what we just witnessed less than an orbit ago.
The TV, right?
My God.
Well,
All
at
right,
least
we
he gets
got
an
a
ace in
little
the
bit.
window.
No.
Jack
Just to,
ball.
you know, make him feel a
Jack
little
would be
better.
Nice, right?
Aces won't get
Not
cracked.
for you.
Something.
I mean, TV, right?
Don't
It's
say
TV,
it,
right?
Lewis.
Until you lose.
Okay,
All right.
dead on the turn. Lewis with the double up.
I'm keeping these oranges.
So 22 bigs.
He's like, just give him a deuce on the turn.
Okay, quads. Daily quads. We got that one out of the way with nice and early.
Just give him a deuce on the turn. Make it.
I'd say quads.
Or
Make it fun.
Not this
previously.
I did have ace.
Big live poker room like this, I don't think you understand the sounds that you hear.
The screams of joy. The screams of pain.
Also that.
And it comes runner. We're here now saying, Henry Kilbane, just for fun, can you try 5 minutes with an American accent? Promise we won't be offended. It's a bit too early for that.
Maybe later. Maybe later.
Give us another 5-6 hours and
Yeah.
we'll see how loose the wheels get. Daniel, by the way, queens.
Again.
I mean, this is absurd. In an orbit, queens twice as well as aces, and the chip lead with 1.386 million up top. I don't know.
Like, how is he just getting hit with the deck?
Superfluous comes to mind.
Well, this didn't work out so well.
Just checks it back. I mean, this man somehow finding the check back on the flop is going to save himself a lot of chips. I would love to see the check raise here. There's so many draws out there. Two-tone, straights. Really put it back on Daniel. Polarize this as much as you can. Daniel obviously not going anywhere yet. Relatively small check raise, by the way, AJ.
Yeah.
Less than 2.5x. Wouldn't have minded seeing this go slightly bigger.
Yeah, you wanna put some pressure on your opponent there.
Yeah, try and set up a river jam. Snap bet.
I'll call. I'll call.
Okay.
Not gonna like seeing this. Shows his queens.
You want to tell me how much it is?
2,300,000.
You're just gonna give him the ball. Valid.
I can see it.
No, because then you'll fold
see
and
it.
I don't make anything. I just get my.
But then on most days, I struggle to fold my laundry, so I don't know. I wasn't in a folding mood today either.
Did I want card in?
Do apologize to the people that are looking to just play some tame PLO this morning at 7 a.m.
Not a tame table, huh?
Drop your ass.
Oh, Daniel with the speech play, by the way. Did trap her. How about that? The announcement as he completed from the small blind, saying to Kelly that he's trapping.
Sicker than deuce deuce.
Oh no, that was.
This is as rough as it gets. Both flush draws covered, dominated in the form of the queen.
To the hand you wanted.
Yeah, right. Come on.
9 of hearts in the window, followed by an ace in the kitchen.
Oh. 2 outs for Kelly.
All right, boys. It's been fun.
1 card away from elimination. They are dropping like flies since we picked up coverage. Kelly out of here.
It's better than playing poker? Playing poker on a boat. We're giving away a $12,400 package to the WPT Voyage, including a buy-in to a major tournament with a $1 million guarantee. Sign up at WPT Global using the link in the description below. Use the promo code PLAY and deposit $1 and you're in for a chance to set sail on the poker cruise of a lifetime.
$24 remain here. Back deep in day 3 of the WPT Prime World Championship. 3 tables of 8, playing down to 6. 1.38 million for first. It is Pinkyou out in pole position at this feature table. 85 bigs, big blind 500k. As these players did just receive an $8,000 ladder, all now guaranteed 43,200 for their efforts as we welcome you back, Henry Kilbane, alongside
Raise.
AJ Rudolph.
Raise 1 million.
We're here.
We're
AJ,
here.
Let's go.
We're here. We've got our comfy couch, and we are in for the long haul because it's going to be a long haul. Got John with his suited connectors there. We haven't seen him in a lot of hands yet.
Yeah, we really haven't seen too much of John. Mainly due to the fact that Calvin was on his table previously. Was playing a lot of hands, trying to run over the table.
Thank you. A little less than 16, sir.
Bob on the button, King Jack offsuit. I say pitch it, see what Bob says. He agrees. Solid fold. Uh-oh. Well, Fred on dust.
He's all in.
It's 1.8 or so.
1.7. That's a call.
That is a call. Sheepishly,
Good spot to be in.
but has to do it.
Yeah, you've got to do it there. Not much left behind for him to call that. I mean, suited connectors are not bad to call a very small all-in with.
Yeah, but look, even when dominated, 31% equity.
Exactly.
Take it. That's why.
That's why.
Additional outs. Backdoor diamonds also working. For John as well as the 8. How about that?
Oh boy.
How about that? Is that too many outs?
Seriously, that's a lot of outs.
Doesn't find it.
No, that's not one of them though.
Fred staying alive.
Yeah, these two are the only ones haven't really seen in many hands, and they get into it with each other. Although Bob's been kind of quiet over there too. But if you can just find your spots, find some spots to, and mostly stay quiet. Laddering up is real at this point.
Yeah, honestly, from what I've seen, how active players have been, I've been pretty surprised. I would personally tighten up a little bit as well, just really try and pick my spots. There are certain people in the field that have shown a willingness to play big pots with marginal holdings. Quang, not someone I've seen too much of. Ace king from early position. Eubin loves it. Couple of 5s in the hijack. One of the tournament chip leaders. He's been on quite the spin the last hour and a half or so.
Somebody's asking where Calvin went. Calvin's still in it. He just moved tables.
Just flops the full house. Eubin loving life. What a day it's been for him. Just really can't put a foot wrong so far today.
1.3 million.
Bluffs working. Close to 100% frequency. Getting paid when he's got the goods. 6.2 million in the middle. Fortunately for Quang, doesn't turn a pair of aces or kings.
million.
And Quang not slowing down. Double barrel, incinerating 3 million on the turn, drawing dead.
My ball's over there.
You've been just continuing to give Quang as much rope as possible, and surely now, after being called on flop and turn, just has to wave the white flag.
Check. Yeah. Okay. 6 million.
They put it up poker or. Oh yeah.
It's honestly not that easy to fold against Euban. It's been on the TV table for the last couple of hours. Shown a ton of bluffs. Or rather, I should say, hasn't shown them, but on the stream they've been shown.
He's out there in the Wild West.
Diamond's brick does make the discipline fold. Euban closing in on the 50 million chip mark. Quick look at the outer table.
Starting to get sparse out there. We're
Yes,
just down to a few
indeed.
tables here. There's Calvin. Everybody's looking for Calvin. Our previous feature table, many of the players have moved down there with him after a redraw.
Yeah, always mixing up the tables, trying to make it as fair as possible. Give as many people a chance to play at the feature. But not only a chance to play at the feature, just wouldn't be fair to have the same faces at the feature at all times. Obviously, would give away a ton of information being able to see their hole cards.
Right.
So yeah, unfortunately, I do see a lot of people requesting certain players that have already been. It is completely random.
Call. Heads up.
The redraw, that is. Can't just cherry pick people to come on over. Jack high flop.
Check.
Have the tides turn on Euban.
At 1.2 million.
So this is John Glendenning. And then they're with Euban. He is from Boulder, Colorado.
Check.
Fortunately for Euban, type of turn card that may bet and then
Bet.
check back on a decent amount of rivers should John continue. It's got a relatively small, around 40%.
Call. Check.
If he reaches for chips here, he, like,
Right.
There
I
we
mean,
go.
this hits the big blinds range pretty hard.
Crucial pickup for John, up to 18.6 million. Closing in on the 40 big blind territory.
But it was going to put me to the test.
It felt like it.
It knows I'm calling station.
Out to table action here. Let's see what we got going on. It's like it's folded around to the cutoff. It's elected to open jam. Pretty short stack. It looks like 4.5 million or so in front of him. Takes down the blinds in the big blind ante.
Looks like Daniel's down some still in chips, but still has a decent stack in front of him. Anything can happen. With the ladies championship the other day, the winner, Lisa, was down to a tiny amount of chips
I
at one
heard
point.
this, yeah.
And fought her way back, so anything can happen. Lisa Costello taking it down. 3 days ladies championship.
I heard it was a fantastic turnout as well.
It was.
Yeah.
It was.
400 plus, I believe.
457, if I recall correctly.
Love to hear that.
Yeah.
I mean, whatever it is the WPT are doing,
They're doing it right.
The people are buying.
Well, and they did some really nice things too for the ladies. We had, for the final table, we had kind of a private VIP thing going on in the lounge and got to watch the final table as it played out.
That's pretty cool.
On the stream,
Like
which was
like a viewing
great.
experience.
Yes. Yes, it was really nice.
Was there like any beef between rival camps?
No, everybody
No?
was pretty friendly. I was sad to see my friend Chris Reed go out in fourth. She was so close. She was so close. But it's hard because there's so few women in poker anyway, so it's like we know a lot of them and you're cheering on all of them at the
That's
same
true.
time, you know?
Yeah, that's true.
But
Still,
Ashley
WPT.
Sleeth's great. Lisa's great. Yeah, it was awesome.
Raise 1.1 million.
I've heard numbers-wise, from like a demographic point of view, percentages, WPT seem to be the standout tour.
I think so. Feels like a very white glove kind of service, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, they know what they're doing. Been in the industry long enough, and not only is it that they've been in the industry long enough, the core team of the WPT, like they've been working together. It's more like a family. I mean, Vince, Lynn, Tony, Matt Savage, Adam Plisker, Angelica, Hermans. I mean, they've all been working with the WPT for years and years and years.
That makes a difference when you have that team that's consistent.
It does.
It really
Yeah,
does.
It really does. It's a joint investment. It's not just a selfish one.
1 million.
Win as a team, lose as a team kind of thing.
Right.
Hold. Hold. Call. players.
So again, we are playing down to the
Oh, that's rough.
final 6, we think.
That's what we've been told.
So far.
Allegedly. Playing down to 6. Wondering if it's going to include my man Euban.
You've been in there with the dirty diaper.
I'm wondering if it's going to include me. And pass out. Quang with the turn probe. 1.3 into 3.5. Just north of third pot. Some great awareness. Check through on the flop. Has an open ender. A lot of good things can happen. Just take down the pot right here, right now. Have equity when called. Nice little pickup there for Quang. Crossing the 30 million chip territory. As it looks like, have players standing up out of their chairs. And it looks like a reach, yeah, jacket. What's going on here? It's Prasad and Milapoli out in 24th, 43,200 for his efforts. GG, sir.
Yes.
First
Well done.
elimination post redraw. These pay jumps, by the way. We're getting to that stage of the tournament, not to state the obvious, but
Where it starts to be
next pay jump when we get down to 20. Be a $10,300 ladder. But yeah, Prasad out. Ace 10.
1 million.
Running into Brad Siegel's Ace Queen. Siegel up to 25 million. Quang going to be getting involved once more.
Raise 3 million. Fold.
Oh, this is going to be a spicy one.
Fold.
Let's go, Bob. Just getting it. Staying out of the way. Avoiding disaster. Brad's getting a lot of love in the chat. I don't know who this Brad guy is, but
Right.
based on the amount of love
Finally
he's
saw
getting,
Brad. Colin Capone. Colin, tell us who Brad is.
must be quite the character. Are we going to see Brad doing like a shoey or something when he wins
I
an all-in?
I guess.
3 o'clock in the morning. Action back on John. Hijack view button. He just rips it in. Oh my. 39 big blinds this.
Ooh. This could get ugly here.
I mean, this feels like a bit of an ICM
15 million. Are these even stacks?
Yeah.
disaster. The ace queen O, 39 bigs. I guess late position be late position.
19,625,000.
Happens to be up against one of the hands he doesn't mind, but a lot of the hands that call have us cooked. Ace, king, queens, aces, kings.
Right. You really have to think about that when you're putting your tournament life on the line here. What's going to call us? And what can we get to fold?
Really wouldn't fault Kwang for pitching this here. Stack
He
preservation.
looks like he's going to. He thought about it.
These chips worth so much. I mean, flipping.
Yes.
At best, right? If you ever think John's jamming 8s or 9s, I just don't ever see it. Maybe something like ace 4, ace 5. Yeah, let's it go. Power poker from John.
Yeah.
24
That would have been
million.
a big chunk of his stack to lose. Smart move.
Said I wasn't gonna punt on stream. I might have punt.
Oh, if it doesn't get called, it's never.
I'll have to look at it later.
Brad is a Chicago Banker recreational player. All right. Maybe I've played with Brad in Chicago.
Ace Jack would, for sure.
Yeah, that's why I guessed that. I was like, that's about the first thing I thought of.
And apparently Brad is an absolute unit on the felt. I'm not sure how to take that.
Brad is an absolute unit on the felt. Okay.
I mean, that could be like a machine.
Raise 1 million.
Or that could also go the other way.
Brad is saying, I forgot you guys know what happens. AJ said, this will be spicy. We don't know what's going to happen. We're on the same delay that you all are.
That's
1
true.
hour to protect the integrity of the game. I believe my co-commentator was just referring to the fact that it was ace-queen against 10s and it was going to be spicy, regardless.
Well, I think there was ace-jack in the mix too at that
There
point,
was,
but
yeah.
it went away.
You've been with the 7-6 offsuit pill on the button. I mean, this guy, front runner for, you know, just dark horse of the year. I'm loving this. Just taking it to the streets. Comes out firing as well.
All right, I found Brad Siegel on here. Yeah, he's a rec player, been having some runs. Let's see him take it to the top. That would be cool.
You've been. Just gets there on the turn and still bets. Just unfazed. He's like, I know you got king high. I'm value betting. Oh, let's go, John. Oh my god. I hope everyone's strapped in for this. We got some street poker
4,800,000
being played here. John just wagging his finger in Eubin's face saying, not in my house, pal. I've opened from +2. I have the strongest ace-X, ace-king, ace-queen, ace-jack, aces. Really just leaning into this perceived weakness.
Well done.
John on a tear.
He is. He's been building that stack up.
To 29 million now.
I think water was off.
The WPT Global Winter Festival is back. Over 180 events and over 4 million in guarantees. Come play at WPT Global. Click the link in the YouTube description below, sign up with bonus code YT19, and receive your welcome package with a deposit match and free tournament tickets.
Oh, Mr. Snyder!
Shout out once again, Andrew Nemi, Rampage Poker, WPT ambassadors. Saw Rampage last night in the PLO cash game. We also saw Nimi running deep in this very event, and deep into day 2, but ultimately came up short.
King Jack off. He just doesn't have anything there. But I can't call and then call again. It's like,
Oh, he's talking about his hand.
he excited to
John with the soul read, by the way, on Euban.
Everybody talks about jacks. What do you do with jacks?
What do you do, Jax?
I tend to 3-bet shove them all in.
It's not a problem that I have in PLO.
Table I've ever been on in my life.
What did he say?
Huh?
We all want to go to sleep.
I didn't even sleep last night at all.
Everybody's tired
Well,
on the table.
I was sleeping like 2:30. Woke up at 8.
I literally didn't even fall asleep.
Oh,
No joke.
just adrenaline.
Cracked out right now. No, it wasn't even like. Well, I just have a lot going on, with a lot of stuff, and I just like I took a melatonin and just laid in bed and still didn't fall. It was pretty incredible.
He's playing pretty well for not sleeping at all.
That's like never happened to me ever. And it's just weird.
You've got those, the adrenaline going into day 3. It's hard to sleep.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Dreaming about your winnings.
Maybe later. Last year, they played to the final table. It was like 6 a.m.
He said that we cut off. So I heard him. I heard the guy talking. Pretty sure that we cut off at some point.
Yeah.
Adrian Williams says you throw jacks away. No, still a good hand. Sometimes you throw jacks away, that's for sure. What's up, Patrick? My friend Patrick Knight in the chat.
What's up, Patrick? Is there enough adrenaline to not sleep at all, though?
I don't know.
That's strong.
I think it's just your mind is racing so much and you're thinking about what you're going to do the next day, and or thinking so much about how you have to sleep so that you just don't sleep.
Yeah, I mean,
you psych yourself out of it.
Perhaps that keeps you up for 2 or 3 hours. Okay, but
the whole
an
night.
entire night.
I know.
That's strong. You've been coming in with the 3x. Take note, by the way, not something we've seen from him. He's doing it with a very strong hand.
Yeah, it's true. He calls a lot. Calls a lot.
Calls a lot. He's been going for smaller open sizes. See how Steven reads into this. He's got a couple of 9s. 23 big blinds effective out of the small against Euban. Really wouldn't fault Steven for moving all in here. I mean, it's against Euban. Euban has by far and away been the most active player. There we go. Steven says run it. The other Steven.
Fire. I like that. Manifesting fire. Not so much, though.
Well, Steven gonna need to win a flip to stay alive for his tournament life. Euban hasn't made the call yet. Just don't see how we can fold ace king here. I mean,
right.
Even if we lose, still have a very healthy stack. He might get needled a bit for a potential
A nitty fold.
well, nitty fold or slow roll. I guess you can't call it a slow roll. It's not aces or kings, but
There he goes.
a nit roll.
There you go, knit roll.
Good luck, boys.
I guess with ICM and just the pressure of the moment, we can forgive. 25 million in the middle, just shy.
Such good water.
Ace king against nines. Steven, the all-in player at risk.
So many exotic plays.
Natural spring.
Safe flop for the nines. Cuban does have some runner-runner opportunities. That's not one of them. 6 outs once to shower Steven. Doesn't find it. Huge double. Steven up to 25 million. Euban, who'd been in cruise control for the last 3 hours or so. Well, we found his kryptonite.
Yeah.
All in pre-flop. Seems to be the way to beat him.
Steven's got to be feeling pretty good now. A little more confident. We'll see if this slows Euban down at all, or if we're going to see the same type of calling, playing all kinds of hands. We'll see.
He's gonna.
Thank you.
It's gonna be in there.
Thank you.
The 7-6 on the button. So our 23rd place finisher, by the way, as we did see the clock tick down. So Arseny Karamatsky eliminated in 23rd, $43,200. Getting his final 10 bigs in from middle position. Threes running in to the ace queen of Pahuja. Ace on the turn. Sent Arseny home. 22 remain here.
The Flying Bison in the chat says, Brad is my dad. Awesome. Cheer on your dad. Maybe we'll get him up here on the feature table at some point.
I'm rooting for the Fred spin. Let's go, Fred.
Let's go, Fred. All in. Good luck, all in.
Incredibly short stacked. Can he short stack ninja his way back into this 9 bigs? Oh, hello.
Oh, some all-ins out here. And another one goes home.
Does indeed. Looks like chips going Valerie Pack's way. Pack with the ace, king of spades. Getting it in against Giridhar Tatavarti with the ace queen. 21 left. Ace king finding the hold. There we go. One away from another ladder. Next ladder worth 10,300.
Steven against Steven.
Yeah. Some Steven on Steven violence. Oh. Is that a time bank needed? I don't know. That was close. Oh, hello. Back on over.
Things are happening.
We've got another elimination. It's Forest Rally out in 21st. Dropping like flies here.
Yes.
Everyone now guaranteed 53,500. We'll focus on this first for the time being before heading on into details about that one. Maybe you will make your flight.
Huh. Could happen. It could happen. I apologize to my seatmates. I'll be snoring all the way home.
Is it a 4-hour flight?
4.5, yeah.
That's not bad.
Not too bad.
We call that a vacation in Europe. Bob going to defend from the big. Three-way affair. 4.3 in the middle. That's a 66% chance that a Steven was going to win this. Steven's got 66% of the equity. On the 10-6-3. No diamond in sight for Bob.
Steven percentage is how often you miss the flop. 66% of the time.
Yes, tough to make pairs in Hold'em.
It is. So I tell my beginners, be aggressive. You miss that often, so do they.
Well, do they though? They always seem to have it. At least against me.
Well, but at least if you're the aggressive one, you're the one in control. You're telling the story.
Not much of a storyteller though, that's my problem.
Oh,
Need
see,
to
you have to work on that.
read more poetry. Is the Steven on Steven bloodbath going to continue? Check raise would be spicy here, by the way. 1 over, backdoor hearts. Very dry, kind of disconnected board. If you think Steven's overstabbing, I gotta let it go. Okay, okay, okay. Making us sweat.
Okay. All right.
Oh, they're rebalancing.
Coffee? Nah, I'm good. Appreciate it though.
I think that's what I heard her say. Yep.
Not a coffee guy.
Taking them off the TV
I'll take
table.
a champagne though.
'Cause we're losing players quickly.
Not a coffee guy.
I mean,
Thought you liked me, huh?
I'm not a coffee guy at 11 p.m. at night, but I'll take one.
Right.
It's like
I
cigarette.
think you need one tonight.
I mean, I've tried a little bit.
LSDP7.
Never tried a cigarette.
Henry question mark?
Don't.
Yes, my man?
Don't try.
No reason. Right?
How we doing?
That's how I build coffee. I mean,
Warm welcome to all of the people that have recently
crack.
stumbled into the stream.
Yes.
WPT Prime Championship Day 3. It's a 5 million guarantee on this $1,100 buy-in, which we absolutely obliterated. Over 10 million in the prize pool. And over 1 million for first. 1.386 million to be exact.
Incredible.
$20 players left out of 10,512 runners. And it's day 3.
Raise?
All good, Gilbert. We're going to get you caught up on Brad Siegel. Everybody's cheering for Brad Siegel, the wreck, who's made his way to 20th of 10,512 players from the Chicago area. And everybody's looking to see him make a huge run to the top.
Brad Siegel's
There's an all-in.
Bit of an enigma.
Well, isn't that everybody's dream, right? We can be Brad Siegel. Everybody can be Brad Siegel and make their way to the top.
Once I opened, I was like, he's shoving.
I wish you did.
No, I knew he was going to jam, so I folded. I was like 100%. I don't know what it was.
Felt it too. I almost jammed the previous hand too. Felt it.
Well,
I was like,
yeah,
I can't not open this.
Mine was like close. Probably fold.
Going with the gut.
The other hand, I think
Steven going with the gut.
Maybe no.
You're calling me?
I think he. Yeah. I don't know. I'll just say yes. He won't say.
You were calling me? Or no?
No, I didn't say what I was going to do. I can only speak for this guy. Since our name is the same, you know. It's like our name. Okay.
Fred down there is still pretty quiet. He's not getting hands either, poor guy.
He's about to pass through the blinds.
Yeah, that's going to maybe make him find a spot.
Alex, it's good to be back in Vegas, back at the Win. Love the PLO cash games here. It's one of the spread of tournaments that they have year-round. It's no wonder that people, quite literally from every corner of the globe, flock to the Win, especially for this WPT World Championship event. Bob flopping best on the ace 9-8. So if he can get this 9 to showdown. See if Steven empties the clip here across 3 streets.
Yeah, that'd be interesting.
Obviously depends on the run out, but has the kind of hand to do it. I just really lean in to an 8x, 9x. 4.5 million out there.
Oh, he's checking it.
Tournament dealers in the World Championship lines up next hand. 3,000 small, 5,000 big with a 5,000.
This is kind of grim if he goes for this. I'd love to see it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Right. Bob's hand seems pretty face up. Bob back up to 12 million.
A bet.
It would have worked, he says.
Get a pair.
You had one over, sir.
He would have check jam and turned the deuce into a bluff.
You hear them talking in the background about the WPT World Championship, which also kicked off today, day 1A.
Yeah, I believe up to like 680 runners in that one. Day 1A.
That one has a $40 million guarantee. I have no doubt it's going to crush it.
Yeah, 4 starting flights. Currently 609 entries in day 1A. Tony Montana saying the little dings from the shot clock, though. I know, right? I know. I'm glad I'm not the only one that's slowly going insane every time I hear it ding. Once you hear it, you can't unhear it as well.
I don't hear it.
Wow.
I guess I'm thankful for that.
Spicy flop, by the way. King 9-7. Fred middle pair. Jack of diamonds. Opting to not go for the stop and go. Rather check calling. Steven.
Fair spot, I guess.
Yeah.
Just jamming into Fred. Is a flip. Fred, the all-in player at risk with 48% of the equity. Looking for a jack, 9 or a diamond.
3 million exactly, right?
2.9.
Oh, yeah.
Now trading the jack outs
Fine.
for tens. Steven's always got a smile on his face. I love this guy.
He does. He's having a good time. He had the clown nose on earlier. I mean, really.
Having a good time now. Eliminating Fred up to 24.3 million.
GG, Fred.
Yes,
He hung in there a long time with a small stack.
He did. He really did. Bobbing and weaving, ducking and diving, but ultimately
Who's up on the left and who's up on the right?
caught by the hook
I've seen it look the other way though.
of Steven.
He laddered up quite a bit, though.
Did. Great job.
Yes, great job.
We get our phones on break, or?
I hope so.
You have the key.
Yeah, no phones on the feature table.
Right? Unless they didn't give you one.
No, they gave me mine.
So here we are.
I texted my
19
wife.
left.
I didn't get a chance to respond to whatever she texted me.
Well,
Just gotta
you're
have
gonna
a
be
burner-
sleeping
you
on the
just gotta have a
couch
burner
now.
phone in there.
Hopefully she's watching this stream and she sees what's happening.
That's also
Can't say anything in case she was watching. You know.
That's right.
Hey, she better be watching.
She's probably sleeping. She's
What?
she's back in Colorado.
What is that, 1 hour difference?
Well, we have a 1.5-year-old.
You keep coming up with
So-
these excuses, man. What time is it? I can't even read it. Oh shit, it's later than I thought. Never mind. I take everything back.
Without my phone, I don't know what time it is.
Yeah, see, you gotta have the watch. 10:30.
Oh, so we're not that far behind.
Yeah, I was about to say.
25 minutes behind, it looks like.
They've spliced the delay. 19 remain. Let's go, Bob.
We're rooting for you, Bob.
There's no way you're not hearing that dinging noise.
I did hear that
Okay.
just now. But see, I'm a mom of kids, so I'm real good at like just tuning out noise I don't want to hear. Sometimes that gets me in trouble, though.
Selective hearing.
Selective hearing, exactly.
I didn't say anything, but I assumed so.
I'm going to say something that might end up shooting myself in the foot, but also, as a co-commentator, there are times where you're just like, you're not 100% paying attention to what your co-commentator is saying. Maybe, you know, responding to a message, or you're scrolling when you shouldn't be scrolling.
Right.
You can create this kind of awkwardness on air when you get left hanging.
You're like, what did you say?
It happens to the
It
best.
happens. It happens. We're doing a lot of things. We're multitasking here. We're keeping track of all the information.
I'm like taking 10-second power naps. I'm not backing down. I'm here till the
No,
end.
You've got it. Those 10-second power naps will really keep you going.
Yeah, that dinging sound isn't actually to remind the players that they're running out of time. It's to keep waking me up every 20 seconds.
That's right.
Shout out to the WPT team.
They thought of everything.
Yeah, they really have. They're like, okay, Henry's flying from Thailand. 15-hour time zone difference. How do we keep him awake in the booth? Oh, hello. More action.
More action. What's happening?
Looks like a smallish pocket pair of fives. Fives
GG.
against an ace. Ace 8 by the looks of things.
Another one down.
Down.
All right, guys, we will be on a 15-minute break.
Hang on.
Race off to 25K.
15-minute break. 18 left. Short stack v short stack. Byron Johnson out in 19th. Rudy Cervantes scoring the elimination. So we're going to just play this hand and then that's it. Down to 18, 15-minute scheduled break. Stephen out flopping Bob on the King 5 deuce. Really dropping like flies.
They really are.
Yeah, we're
going
like
much quicker than I expected.
we're 2 away from a $13,000 ladder as we work towards that final table. Coming up to 11 p.m. local time. What we got going on here? Probe, oh, sorry, lead rather, from Stephen. That's going to do it. 18 left. Everyone guaranteed 53,500 for their efforts. We are playing down to the final table of this WPT World Championship Prime event. Don't go too far. We'll be back in around 20 minutes time for continuing coverage live from the win here in Las Vegas. To the side, Stephen. Tens, early position. Say early position, do apologise. Hijack. I think we're relatively short-handed here. For the time being, 49 left. There will be a rebalance after one more elimination. We'll be down to our final 6 tables of 8. Well, Senny with an interesting proposition straight off the bat. Ace-deuce suited on the button. All options available. It's weird because the ICM is so insane already that I'm really not sure coming into this what the general approach is going to be from the field. I wouldn't fault people for playing more snug than they normally would. But this man right here,
he definitely owes the time bank.
I don't think he's...
I would have said that if you didn't raise.
He's going for it.
Don't think he's ever passed up on
I hope
a
they never
3-bet
bring
spot
that
like
back.
this. Oh,
There already.
hello. How about this, AJ?
This is an action hand here.
Cold deck to kick things off.
Right. We're going to see a 4-bet here?
3.1.
Yeah, we've
Oh,
got
we are.
12.5 bigs left.
Get them on TV and they just go nuts.
Dreamy
Get them
spot
on TV and they just go
for
nuts.
Eric because he might get the 10s to fold. All the action in front of Stephen. Just shy of 30 big blinds effective against Arseni. Is for around half of Stephen's
Is there
stack.
about 5 back there?
Started 6.8.
Okay. I get 30 seconds, right? Okay.
Tough spot for Stephen to be put in here.
Yeah, it really is. First hand of the live stream. We're as blind as the viewers are when it comes to table dynamics. These guys have been.
What I'm doing here.
There we go. 10s hit the mark. Arseni priced in. No, yes, no.
Ellen?
There it is.
Wow, yes.
I get a count.
No messing around on this first hand.
What's the pause?
Can you slide some of
This is my hand. There's no move for 2. It's my hand.
So Eric
The page up.
going to ask for a count, not because he's ever thinking of folding for his final 1/10 of a big blind, but just to buy some time, secure a ladder perhaps.
Then go on with it.
Always important
You
to
wanna
think
put
about those
8 million?
ICM
Go.
implications.
Damn.
Yeah, there is a $4,000 ladder between 49th and 48th, so if you can take just an extra 60, 90 seconds and secure that 4K, that's a pretty solid hourly if anyone wants to run the math on that one.
Are we on a pay jump?
Are we on a pay jump? See, they just asked. They're paying attention.
For an $1,100 buy-in,
No, it's 3K.
$4,000 ladder, it's 4 buy-ins. Everyone currently guaranteed $19,800
Want the camera time?
for their efforts.
Worth $3,000.
Not for me. Wish I had a patch.
Let's go.
Like,
Alright, page number.
fucking-
You're wearing one on your hat.
Oh.
Page number's
You
already
got
there.
it.
Yeah, you got it.
There we go.
You got it.
All right, I call.
Yeah.
You
I
waited
understand why
for
you're
one.
doing it, yeah.
Should have waited for the next page jump.
Secured
Nah,
the
man.
$4,000
For $900, right?
and
I wasted 4 times.
Ace.
has 69% of the equity.
Ace queen.
It'd be sick.
I'm slow rolling his ace too.
The best.
Did you fold deuce?
Yeah, I was ripping on you, and then when he did it, I was like, man, that's strong. I was definitely ripping on you.
Arseni with
I did not have a deuce, though,
ill-timed
sorry.
aggression,
Live.
Basically a coin flip.
forced to run it against Eric
Diamonds are the best.
Maybe I'm a
suit.
genius.
for 12.5 bigs apiece. Does have 27% equity.
Genius.
Down to 6 on the king high board, drawing to runner. Oh, okay.
I mean,
Never
that helps.
easy.
I knew he was like, I don't know. I knew he was
We'll be cooking some ducks today.
Oh my gosh.
Word.
No way.
Damn,
Hey,
bro.
what did you expect in lens? They put us up here on TV. You just made a
I mean,
YouTube highlight reel.
6%
Yo,
on the
that's
flop.
crazy.
We were talking
fact that
about
it's
runner,
recorded.
That's
mainly in the form of diamonds or backdoor wheel draw, but the running ducks.
Yeah. I was thinking diamonds.
Again.
No, he
You
didn't
can't
need
even
that. He
not
took his
smile, look at him,
ducks.
He's like, yeah.
yeah.
Sorry, bro.
Oh, that's brutal.
Oh,
I'm good
that
looking.
hurts.
Day 3, the WPT Prime Championship, live from the Encore Ballroom here in Las Vegas. Top left-hand corner of your screens. That's not a glitch. That is the correct number. Total field size, 10,512 entries in this one. Record-breaking top prize for this buy-in level, 1.386 million. Will be going to the eventual champion, but for now, our attention on the task at hand for these final 47. We're playing down to 6.
King 9, so
damn it.
that's an interesting all-in, and he just ran into it. Oh, he just ran into it. What did I just say a minute ago? I think I called that one out.
Yeah, one
Except
ace, one
in reverse.
That's what you get for doing that bad card. Or like
I thought it
aces.
was more magical than that.
Wow.
I'll never try that again.
I'm not anti-sweating, Stephen,
Coin flip again.
but I would like no more pain for the, you know, let's just
yeah, right? I
best
know.
hand holds. Don't want aces cracked after what we just witnessed less than an orbit ago.
The TV, right?
Well,
All
at
right,
least
we
he gets
got
an
a
ace in the
little
window.
Jack
Just to,
ball.
make him
Like
feel a
Jack
little
would be
better.
Nice, right?
Aces won't get
Not
cracked.
for you.
I mean, TV, right?
Don't say
TV,
it,
right?
Lewis.
Until you lose.
Okay,
All right.
dead on the turn. Lewis with the double up.
I'm keeping these oranges.
So 22 bigs.
He's like,
Jesus.
On the turn.
Okay, quads. Daily quads. We got that one out of the way with nice and early.
just give him a deuce on the turn. Make it.
I'd say quads. Or you
get fun.
That's pretty.
I did have a.
Big live poker room like this, I don't think you understand the sounds that you hear.
The screams of joy, the screams of pain.
Also that.
And it comes runner, runner. We're here now saying, Henry Kilbane, just for fun, can you try 5 minutes with an American accent? Promise we won't be offended. It's a bit too early for that.
Maybe later, maybe later.
Give us another 5-6 hours and
Yeah.
we'll see how loose the wheels get. Daniel, by the way, queens.
Again.
I mean, this is absurd. In an orbit, queens twice as well as aces, and the chip lead with 1.386 million up top. I don't know.
Like, how is he just getting hit with the deck?
Superfluous comes to mind.
Well, this didn't work out so well.
Just checks it back. I mean, this man somehow finding the check back on the flop is going to save himself a lot of chips. I would love to see the check raise here. There's so many draws out there. Two-tone, straights. Really put it back on Daniel. Polarize this as much as you can. Daniel obviously not going anywhere yet. Relatively small check raise, by the way, AJ.
Yeah.
Less than 2.5x. Wouldn't have minded seeing the Tish go slightly bigger.
Yeah, you wanna put some pressure on your opponent there.
Yeah, try and set up a river jam. Snap bet.
I'll call. I'll call.
Okay.
Not gonna like seeing this. Shows his queens.
You want to tell me how much it is?
2.3.
You're just gonna give him the ball. Valid.
I can see it.
No, because then you'll fold
see
and
it.
I don't make anything. I just get my.
But then on most days, I struggle to fold my laundry, so I don't know. I wasn't in a folding mood today either.
You got one card in.
Do apologize to the people that are looking to just play some, tame PLO this morning at 7 a.m.
Do what?
Not a tame table, huh?
Drop your ass.
Oh, Daniel with the speech play, by the way. Did trap her. How about that?
He wasn't kidding about trapping.
The announcement as he completed from the small blind, saying to Kelly that he's trapping.
Sicker than deuce deuce.
Oh no, that was.
It's as rough as it gets. Both flush draws covered, dominated in the form of the queen.
To the hand you wanted.
Yeah, right. Come on.
9 of hearts in the window, followed by an ace in the kitchen.
Oh. 2 outs for Kelly.
All right, boys. It's been fun.
1 card away from elimination. They are dropping like flies since we picked up coverage. Kelly out of here.
Win it. No, I don't.
Hug between the two. Love to see the sportsmanship and camaraderie, especially in a spot as big as this. 6 million chip pot going Daniel's way to leave the country. Of all the climates.
He's a silent assassin, man.
Silent assassin on the table.
He played my favorite hand at the tournament. That was amazing. There was a hand he played where he shoved the river for
Someone in the chat says Stephen Jones is also a real estate agent.
Is there anything this man can't do?
What are you talking
Right.
about? I haven't played that hand.
Well, I do always
I
think
haven't
it's
shoved
really
12 million on
interesting
any
to
river
hear what
today.
players'
11 and a
other
half.
jobs are if they have them. You know?
The amount I shoved was probably close to that, and it was on the turn when the guy had a set, and I had a.
That was the hand I'm talking about.
You said it was on the river.
No.
If I'd have shoved it on the river,
I
I'd
said you
have
had
lost.
12 million. So you shoved 12 million, and the guy thought about it.
It was on the turn, no?
Yeah, it was a favorite.
It's a
hand.
big
I never
difference.
said river.
Big difference because the guy had a boat on the river. I would have.
I don't even think I mentioned the
He
word
folded
river.
turn?
I never mentioned the word river.
Yeah, you did. You said river.
I probably have an accent.
It was a really big.
Okay, Jesus.
Like me.
I'll bet you $500 you said river. We have proof.
You want to go partners on that?
But you had a flush on the turn or something, and he had 2 pair?
I had a straight, and I thought that he had a set, to be honest.
And he did?
And he bet 3 million, and he's pretty sticky, and he had
So you
about,
ripped?
He had about 8.5 million back. And I had a straight,
And he folded?
And they had the nut flush draw, so I wasn't dead regardless, but if he did have a flush.
Or he must have called off if you saw the river.
He folded.
How'd you know he voted up?
He said he's folded 2 8s after about 3 time bank.
He showed it to us. We were sitting on this side, but there was a guy all in for the main, so we saw the river.
Ah, okay. That's the part I was like, they can't rabbit hunt in these tournaments.
No. No, the other guy was all in.
Okay.
Ooh,
that worked out.
Some debate going on
Weaving at the right time.
post-mortem of a hand that occurred earlier on in the tournament. Louis just going for the stop and go from the big. Out-pipped as things stand, but 30% equity.
Spade? 1 spade?
Some opportunities further
you
down
got
the line.
It's a fun one. Good luck, boys.
6.8 in the middle. Louis looking for a 4 or a deuce now. Some
take a chop, yeah.
some chop outs. It's not greedy.
Greedy.
5 or a 3 would chop it.
Boom.
That's
Not
not
gonna
it.
happen.
9 of clubs
Good game,
completes the run out. Arseni's 8 kicker will play. So he climbs back up to north of 30 bigs.
Struggle for all the players. How to eat when you're playing for, excuse me, for 12 hours a day. How do you eat? You know, and it's like, okay, there's a dinner break.
Okay.
And you have like 15-minute breaks here or there, and everybody's got their nutrition bars with them and granola bars and things.
How do you do it?
Well, I usually try to find a friend to go and get a reservation for dinner, but you know, it's like everybody's fanning out trying to get food, and it's like, oh, everything is full here, everything is full there. So it's always a challenge. And you want to feed your brain. You know, this is a very taxing sport.
You really
mentally.
do. For me, food, I don't know. I can fast for long periods. It's the lack of sunlight that really drains me.
Yeah.
I try, you know, whenever I have breaks, just get out, get some fresh air. Even at night. Here we go, Stephen
boy.
taking the spot. He knows cut off V button.
It's gonna hurt. There's one less ace.
It's gonna be.
You're not supposed to say that.
You're not supposed to say that.
More.
Wow, that's,
Supposed to say that
But
afterwards.
it's going to be worse like you
It
said
hurts
for
you
him.
right now to hear that, or
It's
hurts
going to hurt
if it
him after
comes?
the flop or the turn.
Painful.
I fold. I'm just joking.
Can't take it back.
So you're looking to get right back in the mix.
Oh, got some chop outs.
Do
Only
have some
those
chop
3 for
outs.
queens.
A 3 would chop it. An ace would scoop it.
What a cooler.
Tree gets the double up to 9.3.
Oh
It
my
is,
goodness.
You
you know,
earned that one with the
these
7.
positions,
I think you owe 25,000 more, brother.
button, V cutoff. That
Yeah.
is a pretty
How
calm
much?
deck. Always try and remain impartial in the booth, but I'd be lying. I said I wasn't rooting for Zach. Really is one of the nicest guys in poker. It's a heart of gold.
That's always nice to hear.
Blind v blind. We call flopping best. Daniel going to set fire to some chips here with a 450,000 chip stab. I was about to say, on a spade turn, would expect to see Daniel just wave the white flag here once Michael calls out the big. But Daniel would be... Such an epic overview of the Las Vegas Strip. And such an epic night of poker ahead of us. It really is. It, like, every time I see it, it never gets old. And I think the reason it never gets old is because it reminds us of this. This right here. It's poker, it's cash games, or tournaments, life-changing amounts of money on the line, and it's Valerie Pack out in pole position. 90 big blinds, has average stack, 8 players left, 54 bigs. We're down to 18. 18 left in this record-breaking WPT Prime Championship event.
Oh, see, everybody's going to be really happy. Look who's on the screen.
Let's go, Brad.
It's Brad. Everybody's been cheering for Brad to be up here.
AJ Rudolph in the booth alongside myself, Henry Kilbane. 10,512 hopefuls ponying up the $1,100 in this one. Down to 18. One of these final 18 will be going home with over 1.3 million for their $1,100 investment. Checks through on the 889, quickly checks through. Valerie reaching for probing chips as he does. So man, Brad.
Raise 3 million.
Oh, okay. Brad with the click back. Probably just trying to buy himself a showdown. Oh no. It's not going to work, ladies and gentlemen.
Raise.
Because Valerie Pack
7,400,000.
with the bet 3-bet to 7.4 million. What have we walked into, AJ?
I don't know.
I mean,
Okay, I was getting worried there. I was like, Brad, we've just seen you. Don't go anywhere.
he's street, but
He's the people's choice.
some street poker
Yeah.
being played. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. There's 3,000 of you watching over on the World Poker Tour YouTube channel. If you haven't already, please do take a couple of seconds to just click that like button. You have no idea how much it helps us grow the channel, grow the game. WPT putting their best efforts forward from stop to stop in order to continue growing the game. But not only that, it allows us to put on these world-class productions year-round, bringing you this poker content free of charge to the viewers and poker fans around the world.
Colin Capone, in Brad we trust.
Oh, well, in Brad we really do trust, because look at this development. Brad with the queens, Samuel with the hooks. Disaster for the JJ.
See, back to those jacks again. Somebody in the chat said you throw them away. Oh my goodness.
Oh my word. 18 left in a record-breaking 1K with over $1 million for first. And we have aces against queens against jacks. Perhaps an opportunity for Samuel to find an exit here, given the slow play from the cutoff with the jacks, but surely Brad never getting away from this.
Right. Can't imagine.
Jay with the 3-bet squeeze. Queen's just way too much of a hand. 30 big blinds. What a disgusting development here. Could potentially just be a double elimination. Let's see how this one plays out.
10.4 million.
There we go. Jack's
All
just
right.
hitting the mark.
Jacks are out of there. Jay with his aces isn't going anywhere.
Brad fallback to 10.4, and he's going to be all in for his tournament life when Jay announces himself.
Uh-oh.
Here we go. Aces against queens.
The people's favorite. Up for his tournament life here. We don't want to see you go, Brad.
Wow, does not get much colder than this. 7 figures up top. Final 18. 10,512 runner field. And you just get cold decks. As cold as it gets for 30 bigs.
No help for Brad.
None whatsoever. Does have some running straight possibilities, but things are looking bleak. As the 6 of spades removes those running straight cards. Mamacita and a Mamacita only to keep Brad alive. Needs some lady luck. Doesn't find it.
You good, guys?
Brad's got quite a rail out there, too. Good game, Brad. We've been hearing all about you, and we finally get you to our table.
I folded an ace. I felt like the queen was coming.
Just a short time.
I'm not on, yeah, you're on point. I'm not on point right now. I feel like the queen was coming for sure.
Get some GGs and love in the chat for Brad. Showered.
Yes.
In 18th. What a run. Going home.
Great run.
With 53,500, and with that we're down to
This is his biggest
17.
cash to date, so.
Is it really?
Yeah.
I love that. That's what I love about this kind of event, is storylines where recreational, self-proclaimed, non-professionals, that price point of $1,100 really does allow people to just come in and have some fun.
Right.
And at the same time, play for life-changing amounts of money.
Absolutely.
New high scores have been set. GG's, Brad. I've got a funny feeling AJ will be seeing more of him later on this series, and if not, next year.
Yeah.
Same time, same place.
Same time, same place. We'll be here.
1.2 million.
We're on a $13,000 ladder now between 17th and 16th. Here we go. 17 left.
All right, well. We gotta be pausing,
We're
right?
waiting, right?
Gotta be. That's right. There's 2 tables left.
Oh, shit.
Floor, what's going on here? Is that accurate? 16? So why aren't we at 2 tables yet? Well, no one told him to stop.
Should I?
We dealt another hand since it's been 16 already. We played one and we're about to play. Okay, well, we never stopped. That's all I'm saying.
Sorry,
We've been playing.
Oh, I'm running so good.
Okay, well,
Right, just put up my big one,
Floor's
win the
about
hand,
to
and then
get
don't pay the big.
eviscerated by
You got
this gentleman in seat 6.
All
We've
right,
had
looks
another
like we're
elimination.
Have to mix up the tables again here.
Well, well, well. We are down to 16. Final 2 tables. Most recent departure. Would you believe is Daniel Lowry out in 18th. Valerie Pack leading the pack. Short commercial. We'll see you all very shortly.
It's better than playing poker? Playing poker on a boat. We're giving away a $12,400 package to the WPT Voyage, including a buy-in to a major tournament with a $1 million guarantee. Sign up at WPT Global using the link in the description below. Use the promo code PLAY and deposit $1 and you're in for a chance to set sail on the poker cruise of a lifetime.
Poker cruise of a lifetime. You heard the man. Plenty of opportunities. Plenty of ways to spin your way into a $12,000 WPT package over on WPT Global. Get involved. But yeah, Daniel Lowry out in 18th, eliminated by Calvin Anderson. Daniel coming in as chip leader today. Couldn't get away from 2-pair. Anderson.
Daniel also a crowd favorite today. Sad to see him go.
Wow. Yeah, I'm just reading the hand history over on the worldpokertour.com. Anderson showering Lowry with a river straight in a pretty huge pot. It was a 3-bet pot.
Oh, by Calvin, yeah.
Well, well, well. Anderson getting lucky to eliminate Lowry. Believe that hand history. I do apologize, sorry. Anderson turned the straight against Lowry. Up to 50 million. So Valerie Pack Anderson leading the field, both with north of 50 million. Tried out in third overall, playing 32,500,000. Bottom of the chip counts, Steve Carr, playing just 2.3 million. Gonna need to spin the wheel over here. Rudy Cervantes playing 16 bigs. Got a funny feeling, AJ, we're gonna head into that KG stage of the tournament.
Nobody wants to go home. It's so close you can taste it.
Nobody wants to go home. Pay jumps really start getting significant now. We're on a $17,000 ladder. Once we get down to 14, six-figure club. When we get down to the final 12, everyone currently guaranteed $66,500 for their efforts in a 1K, and we're not even at the final table. Love to see it. Buckle up, ladies and gentlemen.
And your card readers use square box. Okay? Make sure they get rid of the rescues.
Cards look funny.
Cards look funny. What does that mean?
Do they?
That would have been crazy if you said that and went all in. Pocket jokers.
Raise 1.4 million. Fold.
Valerie Pack been on this feature table all night, it seems like.
The man from Uzbekistan. It's more than $1 million in total live earnings. Best live cash of $338,000. It came just 3 months ago. Took down a high roller event in Europe.
Rising superstar.
He's had quite the year.
I don't know, I can understand
Quite the year.
a little bit. Very, very little. My mom
Couple
knows
of
exactly the
six-figure
words
scores,
that I know. It's
multiple
just like
5-figure scores. Really just got to be confident in his execution and game. Bob's best here. Has Samuel outpipped by 1.
Samuel Laskowitz, over $1 million in live earnings. Quite a power table here, as you'd expect, getting down to this stage of the tournament.
We actually got Brad Siegel in the chat saying, "Bring Brad back." The fix was in. GG's, Brad.
GG, Brad. You were fun to have in the tournament.
It really was. Wow. Valerie. Checking back the rivered 2 pair. Deciding just too thin to go 3 streets after betting flop and turn on the flush and straight board. Story checks out. Out to table action. What we got going on here?
That's Stephen Jones still in it.
Calvin Anderson getting a massage.
Well, they've been sitting in these chairs for the last 12 hours.
Yeah, not going to begrudge anyone.
Yeah, dinner break in their butt. Though I said that earlier, I've never gotten a massage while I'm playing. I feel like I would
Have
be
you
too
not?
relaxed.
Really?
Be too relaxed. Then I'd forget to focus on what I'm supposed to be doing.
Is it easy to focus when you have aces and you're getting a massage?
Probably much easier to focus with aces than Jack 8 suited.
Raise.
Quang taking it north, understandably so. I tell you what, AJ, I don't know whether it's because you're here in the booth, your name begins with A, but the amount of aces we've had today, we're what, 5 hours into the
I mean,
stream?
we've seen them 6 times at least.
I want to take the overs.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I bring the aces.
You do? I thought Valerie was about to do something silly there. Ace high board. Complete whiff for the Jack 8.
Bet. 2,800,000.
It's kind of a big C bet with top set. Have the board so locked.
Yeah, you kind of want to keep somebody in and get a little extra value out of them.
Guess if there's ever a time to just be content with taking the pot down.
That's true.
And not giving free cards. Guess now is the time.
I played with a guy who he just, every time he had kings. And so, of course, the whole table knew. And he had kings like 3 times. He just was getting hit by the deck. But he just shoved all in with them.
Oh, really?
And he's like, but I just don't want to see an ace on the board. But it's like, buddy, it's a second best hand.
You want to get some value, you
Get
know?
some value. You don't want us all to fold. Trust me.
Man, every hand is just, you know, premium.
Pocket pair, pocket pair, pocket pair.
Quang with the king, queen. Cut off. All of the options on the table does pill. Jay with 50 million.
Ooh.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
a little
know.
loose.
It feels like there's a lot of reverse implied odds here. It's going to be dominated a lot of the time.
Right.
Tough to make straights and whatnot.
I mean, this is exactly the scenario. You feel like, okay, well, I feel pretty good with my king here, but you're dominated. Your kicker is no good.
Wow, Quang reaching for chips.
Bet. 1.8 million.
But he lets it go. Oh, maybe? No, he does, yeah. That's why you don't want to get in that spot in the first place.
Yeah, it's really awkward.
Oh, card right off the table.
What happened? How?
So he kind of flicked it and went past the dealer because he's right across from the dealer there.
Good card to have there. That's something.
They showed a card?
Yeah, they showed a 10.
Oh. What do you think I had?
I think you had deuces.
Just wasn't feeling it.
Wasn't feeling it.
Which 10 was it?
Natesh back on our table here.
He's tired, man.
Yeah.
You can just tell the leading into the, you know, the fist on the cheek, just trying to keep it going.
Keep the focus.
I really do tip my hat to each and every one of these final 16, playing for 3 days now, coming up to midnight local time. It's been a long old grind.
Absolutely.
I think this is the stage of the tournament where you need to find it. You need to find that additional tank of gas.
Yep, you need
Keep
it the
going.
most here.
Cool.
10 million. Hold, hold. Hold, 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 hold.
Never thrilled about taking a rejam spot from +1 against Under the Gun, but when it's the chip leader.
So Rudy here, I think, is who somebody was referring to in the chat earlier. I think that was David. He said, Rudy.
Cool. Pahuja getting the rejam through. Quite the resume. 5.8 million in total live earnings. Best live cash of $872,000. That came way back in 2013. 10 years ago, and a 5K. He came third and has multiple six-figure scores. 11 to be exact. Multiple deep runs in WPT events, by the way. A couple of second place finishes in championship events. Always brutal to come second place, especially in an event as prestigious as the WPT main. Rudy getting the jam through, back up to 16 bigs.
It's Rudy Cervantes.
That's correct, yeah.
Hold.
678,000 in total live earnings.
Hold.
From Santa Ana, California.
As a European, I'm always jealous when I hear people from Cali. I know maybe not the case for Americans. You have your, state-on-state rivalries.
Yes, yes.
As a European, we typically think of, the beaches and the mountains. And
Yeah. It is a lovely and generally expensive place to live.
yeah, love, $7.50 for a gallon gas.
Yeah.
Check. Check, check. Check.
Finally checking it on over for a second time.
Check, check.
Does allow Mukul to actually catch up. Running deuces.
Oh my gosh.
Check.
He's got a bet here, yeah?
One would hope. Running deuces seems to be the theme.
Yeah.
The
On the
day.
turn and river. See those ducks.
3,600,000.
Comes with the B150. No customer, of course.
No.
My favorite draw. Runner trips. They never see it coming.
Never. I mean, you got to get pretty lucky to have that happen too.
You really do. There's 3,000 of you watching now over on the World Poker Tour YouTube channel. Just 16,000 subscribers away from 600,000 subs. That is pretty impressive.
Yes.
World Poker Tour has been putting out content since, well, at least for me, since when I first got into poker. I mean, way back in the day.
Yes, make sure to like this stream and subscribe to the channel.
So epic, man. Mike Sexton, Vince Van Patten in the booth, Gus Hansen and Patrick Antonius, Phil Ivey, Esfandiari, just, you know, just legends from back in the day. WPT broadcasts. Some real historic moments that we get to see them over and over again.
I've yet to run into Phil Ivey randomly in the hallway.
I think he has his own, like, hallway. It's like an elevator
might.
up to like a
His own
secret
special
corridor.
one.
Nitesh still with the best of it after outflopping Kwang. Was dominated pre. Flush completing turn card. One would assume Kwang slows down here.
Check.
Remains unimproved.
Players in the World Championship. It is important to note that once you put chips in a bag tonight, you are not able to play any subsequent flight. If you wish to surrender, you can do so before bagging.
Oh.
Once chips are in a bag, you cannot play
Oh.
any subsequent flight.
3,800,000.
Main event, you can surrender, huh?
This is really weird because a lot of the single club holdings of Kwang come in the form of pocket pairs. Aces, kings, queens, tens, jacks with a club. Ace, king with one club is a likely candidate to check turn. Maybe a hand like queens,
Oh, I thought you were going to ask for money. I was gonna ask
kings,
him for
aces with a club does check turn. I don't know. I'm not convinced at this line. I'm really not. It's a lot safer in the booth. You're out there on the
In the
bright
streets.
lights. Yeah.
I know it.
The entire poker world watching.
Just so I can know what time.
It's a lot tougher to make this call, but I'm just trying to think. I mean, this is a pretty
not bad, man. Good time.
polarized bet as well.
Oh, they started low.
Nitesh gonna let it go. Kwang getting away with one. The old bet check bet line as a bluff.
Thank you.
Michael Salas over on the YouTube chat asking, where's everybody from? I'm from West London. My co-commentator.
Chicago, Illinois.
There we go.
Good old Midwest.
The Midwest. That's always confused me.
Why?
It's not West.
It's true.
Come on, it's like.
I mean, we're at the very.
You border with Canada, right? Illinois?
No.
No?
Wisconsin. And then Wisconsin borders with Canada.
But the Great Lakes, they
Do.
go into Canada.
They do.
And they're also in Illinois.
Yes.
You guys are making this up. Come on. Look, I'm not a geography snob.
Midwest North?
You guys are just trolling me.
We're just making no sense, I know. And the Midwest is like so expansive.
I need to see this on a map.
I mean, to be fair, Illinois is at like the very far, the eastish part, most east part of the Midwest. And it's funny because like you just grow up calling it the Midwest, and then until, you know, somebody comes in from another country and calls it out and realize, yeah, that kind of doesn't make sense, does it?
Like I said earlier, like America, not to state the obvious, is just ridiculously big.
It is. It's huge. I mean, Texas alone is massive. It takes up like, I mean, that's probably a quarter of the U.S., just Texas.
I've driven from Arlington Heights in Chicago to Vegas. It was
That's a long drive.
That was a fun drive.
It's like 2 days, isn't it?
Cross country. I did it in like
No, thank you.
did it
Thank
close to non-stop with like a 2-hour power nap.
Oh, wow, that's impressive.
Yeah, that was fun. Driving through
Okay,
the
perfect,
Rocky
thank you.
Mountains.
Oh, yes.
Suited Superman
Hey, do you
in
guys
the
wanna
chat
hear?
saying, "What's up, Henry? Good luck in
The
the
LA
main event."
boys, Jay and Rudy. Here for the LA boys.
Jay and Rudy getting a shout out. 16 left. This Prime Championship. Playing down to the final table tonight. Of course, we have the World Championship Day 1A already up and running. 4 day ones. The $40 million guarantee.
Right here at the Wynn Las Vegas.
Check.
Oh.
1.4 million.
Oh, was it your nemesis who you lost? No, I'm saying from the other table. Was it the guy who was like coming at you? Oh, that. Oh no, I didn't bust it.
Just to let the viewers know, if there is action on the outer tables, such as big hands and bust outs, we will of course take the cameras, or the cameras, to the outer table rather.
Yes.
Give you all updates as and when things go down. We know Valerie has ace king. I do apologize for the lack of hole cards. There are 4 hearts on the flop. So queen, 6-4, 10-7, I believe.
2,500,000.
Against Samuel there. And he has gone all in. Looks like.
18 million.
Oh no, not all in. Not all in. Just a big bet.
Wow, Valerie just putting Sam in the blender.
Now is the way to use your time chip, yes.
Valerie really is an exploit player. Flop went bet call, turn went check check, the 4 flush completed. Valerie check raising river
What time do you think will be done?
for Sam's tournament life. Sam clearly has a bluff catcher here, maybe
Something like that?
9 of hearts, Jack of hearts.
Take at least 3, 4 more.
Gonna pitch it.
Probably more than that. Probably 5, 6. I don't know what they're gonna do.
Valerie
Like there's no reason not to
with the
have.
power poker up to around 65 million or so now.
No, they
Just
pause it.
cruise control for this guy. Chip leader with 16 left.
Now. You know, but I don't know why you can't play.
And if you're newer to poker, so an exploit player is not going to necessarily take the GTO
move that you're supposed to make. What that means is they're going to read the player, read the situation, and maybe make some outside-the-box moves to get that player to fold. In this case, anyway, to get the player to fold. So instead of making the right move, it's the right move for that player.
Really is. This guy is so tough to play against.
Yeah, he's very good.
Miss Cube coming in with the rant. Why is this man paying for drinks in front of the camera? Final table and you busters cannot open a tab for these players, or at least for the beverages. I've got to correct you on multiple things about that statement. Firstly, he's not paying for drinks in front of the camera, so we can, you know, nullify that statement. Secondly, this isn't the final table. Thirdly, we're not busters. Fourthly, we can't open tabs. And fifthly, if that's the thing, beverages are covered, comped.
Yes.
So, how about you retract that statement, sit back down in your seat, and enjoy the show. You know? World-class coverage in a record-breaking 1K with over 7 figures for first. I feel like there are better things that you could complain about. That's cute.
And you should tip your waitress and waiters. Always tip.
I can't find this video of them making fun of the people, like constantly, in a way where, like, I think it was Daniel.
We appreciate you, Mrs. Cube.
It was such a funny.
Oh, be nice to Mrs. Cube. She's retracting. It's all good. Just some confusion.
Also, I'm in a very cranky mood. Just ask AJ. I'm on
No
like
sleep.
4 hours sleep, 15-hour time zone difference, but I'm here for it.
9 million?
Comes from a good place.
That's right. That's right.
B Mule saying this is a record breaker. It is indeed.
Yes.
Largest ever first place prize in a 1K poker tournament. I mean,
Don't be sad, Mrs. Cube. We got your back.
unheard of. Tony Montana. Well played. Well played.
Tournament dealers in the World Championship.
You're still getting those birthday creams.
Yeah, I mean, look.
It's not his birthday, guys.
A 1 in 365 shot of getting it right. Oh, we've been live for about 6 hours, 7 hours. Yeah, 6 hours. Thanks for asking, Jacob. You guys don't have people to rotate on like shifts? No, me and AJ are masochists, actually.
That's right.
We just love challenging ourselves, and we both decided to see how long we can talk into a mic for before going insane. We believe the cutoff point is around the 12-hour mark, so we'll find out in about 6 hours' time.
We'll find out.
Battery Pack leading the field, way out in front. J-Lu, Kwang Wu, very healthy. Then a significant drop-off for Ratwani, rather. 29 bigs, along with Pahuja. Laskowitz with 24 bigs. Sub 20 big blind territory, Pinson and Cervantes. A massive kind of skew in terms of chip distributions around the table.
We've been holding strong at 16 players for a bit here. Out of 10,512, as someone mentioned, yes, this is a record-breaking field. Incredible amount showing up here at the Wynn in Las Vegas to play WPT Prime Championship.
I'm really not surprised to see this kind of turnout. I mean, I remember... Oh, hang on a minute. Aaron in the big with the Django's. The Cowboys for 16. Hijack open. I would love to see like
10 million.
a non-all-in 3-bet, but also at the same time.
I mean, the blinds are so high.
Yeah, but you know, just click it for like 4.7. Get Quang to hang himself. Never gonna happen.
Lays it down.
I was just gonna say, I think last year, for the first time in poker Twitter history, the poker community came together as a collective and agreed on something. And that was how well run this entire festival was from both an operational point of view on the WPT side and obviously the venue point of view, the staff at the Win, and just everything that comes with it. So people flocking from every corner of the globe to Vegas in December, which I feel pretty confident in saying is going to become a permanent fixture on our poker calendars for years to come.
Yes.
I think I'm going to be telling my kids about it.
I think
But
you're right.
I was there at the start.
The kids that are not even born yet.
I mean, that's true. They're not. Missing a very key part.
Yeah, I gotta be. I hate this sweating.
CC asking, will the play continue until all players have been eliminated? Not today, CC. Thanks for asking. Great question. Playing down to 9. So 7 more eliminations. And then
Did I miss that? We're down to 9 now.
we are.
Decision was made.
Yes.
All right. 9 it is, not 6.
Yeah, we actually bribed them. We guilt tripped them. We told them, look, AJ's got a 7 a.m. flight.
That's right.
Okay. Michael Salah said, West London in the house. Let's go. Represent. Born and bred. Shout out Ealing Broadway.
Hey, Ian, what's up? Thank you. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Even my computer's tired. It's moving very slowly.
You got all this
Lagging.
A little laggy here.
I want to see the
I've
whale.
never heard of a Mac
Or dump off in the cash.
lagging.
Your game's gonna be hot.
Wi-Fi glitching.
Could be.
Put your name on the board. You know.
Gabe saying, Henry, I saw you at the poker tables around 10:45 a.m. Did you play the satellite to the main? I did not. I was playing some 5-5-10 PLO. Woke up at 6 a.m. Wide awake. Couldn't get back to sleep. Kind of pondering, okay, you know, what to do. What else can you do?
What pops into your brain? PLO. Of course.
Yeah.
So I think I said earlier that the final table, so today is day 3 of the WPT Championship.
Yes.
Final table actually plays out on December 19th.
December 19th.
Which is good for these players. They need a rest. They need some time to prepare.
That was time back?
I mean, it's a great excuse to extend the stay.
That's right.
Play like New York City games.
You're making good money at that point. Call work, put in for some little extra PTO there.
Yeah, the final 6. Could be walking away with a guaranteed 6 figures. It's the type of phone call that you don't mind making, calling back home saying, hey, listen,
16 left.
I'm not coming back on the 14th as planned. Staying in Vegas the 20th. You get an earful. What are you talking about? Why not? Well, made the final table, didn't I? Playing for 1.38 million. I'm lagging as well, so.
I think it's the internet, yeah. It says it's after midnight, you're cut off. No more internet for you.
It's a fun turn card. Blind v blind. Cool, picking up second nut spades to go along with his second pair. Valerie really doesn't have a second gear.
Really doesn't. He is just keeping that gas on.
He really seems to understand people's pain thresholds, just where they're at. Well, 10 million effective, 13 million out there. I believe Valerie checked it on over. Queen high, no good.
Oh, no.
Cool. Breathe a sigh of relief. Did not see the triple barrel. Up to 23.4 million now.
We've only been playing.
And the chat is asking about Stephen Jones still in. I believe he is, but I'm trying to check. It's just slow going over here.
Suited Superman saying, is the final table here on this stage on the 19th? I don't believe so. We will be heading over to a different ballroom. Same one as last year. Suited Superman, if you recall where it was held. Be holding both this final table and the World Championship final table over there.
Dealers that just bagged, if you took your white slips with you, they will turn.
Sounds like they've bagged.
You want to sit on my lap? You want
tagged.
to sit on my lap and play my sack?
Day 1A of the main.
You win.
Oh.
Computer on? I said you win. I'm sorry, I said you win.
You sure?
Oh, whoa, get that button away.
I would call. I see you.
You call there?
I would have to.
Yeah, good call. Oh, you scared the out of me.
I'll say it again. I'll do it.
Get it out of here.
Hey, make sure Kirsten doesn't watch the stream,
Oh,
alright?
yeah.
Alright, say whatever I want to.
Oh, wow. Oh, my God.
Doesn't realize the big blind.
Right.
So big blind's like, hey. So his hand is face up, right?
Yeah.
So big blind knows he has pocket fours.
Yes, the WPT Championship has bagged for the night.
yeah. It becomes an ego fest at that point.
I played day 1A last year, and I walked out the door about 45 minutes before bagging. I'm like, oh, so close. It was a roller coaster day, but an absolute blast.
To be fair, it's not often you hear you win.
I have one experience similar to that,
I used to hear
where
those words.
final 3 hands of the night were announced in a PLO high roller that I was playing, and had a very healthy stack. Took a picture after the first of 3 hands was played. Sent it to people that had bought a piece of my action. Hey guys, bagging heaps for day 2.
Oh no.
And then proceed to play and lose like a 150 big blind pot. And came back to day 2 with like 2.5 bigs.
Oh,
very
no.
sheepishly.
Like, sorry.
How about this for a flop? A7 4. Both Valerie and Samuel flopping top pair. Quang with the second nut flush draw out of the big. Dealer of death just trying to get us down to the FT.
That's right.
Checks through. 4.5 million out there. Queen on the turn. Does give Kwang additional outs. Kwang with a very interesting probe here for half pot into 2 players. I mean, always has equity. Don't think we're ever getting a better hand to fold. Guess to kind of dictate the price, I guess. By doing the betting himself. Sam and Valerie are going to chop this one up. Surely after picking up 2 customers, Kwang knows that his hand's no good. Got Liam Sullivan in the chat saying 10.5k field. I know. We housed each and every one of them seamlessly. We had 3,600 players on the final flight in these ballrooms of the Encore. On Valerie now. Fires out 4 mil.
And a player in here who has battled with Jay in Gwinnett County card houses.
Shout out Gwinnett County card houses. Send me an invite.
I have no idea where that is.
I have no idea. That's exactly why I want him to send me an invite. Wow, Kwang making the call. Does that now get Samuel to fold the chop? Such a peculiar spot. I don't think you're ever worried about Kwang. There we go. Chop it up, gentlemen. Kwang's money getting chopped up. Valerie up to 61.9 million. There's only 420 million in play. That's average stack with 7 left. Loving life.
Really good question in the chat from Janice. I'm probably saying that wrong. Can you tip the waitress with tournament chips? No, you cannot. So you can only tip your waitress with actual like cash game chips. The tournament chips have to stay in play because you're playing down to 1 winner. So great question. So when you're playing a tournament, just get out your $1 or 2.
Yeah, any questions, by the way, the viewers at home, feel free to fire them in the chat. AJ and myself will do our best in between hands to get back to you guys.
You cannot tip when it's color up time. So Stephen Jones is still in. Joe is no longer in. That was Joe from Chicago. He has unfortunately exited the field a bit ago.
Did you see that question that Danny Negreanu proposed to the poker community? That they were not phrasing this incorrectly. It was more of an thinking out loud kind of tournament idea. A fun new concept where he was like, should create a tournament where the moment you drop below 20 big blinds, you're automatically eliminated from the tournament.
Huh.
I feel like that he's onto something. Like, you know, everyone was really against bounties and mystery bounties at the start, and now look, fast forward, it's
Right.
you know, everyone's favorite thing to play.
Everyone's looking for a new twist on the same
you
game,
drop
right?
below 20 bigs, that's it, you're gone. Showers, you know, it really puts pressure on when people, you know, fire out just a normal size bet, but if you lose, you drop below 20 and you're out of the tournament.
Right.
I don't know that.
I mean,
He
that's
could be
the
onto
same
something.
idea as putting the player all in, right?
Yeah, I guess.
It's like you basically just have 20 big blinds less than, but it changes all the time, right? Because the blinds go up. So
Yeah. I don't know. I think, you know,
that's complicated.
Daniel, we need to explore this idea, my man. I think we start off with like a $500 buy, 100 runners just to test the waters.
Yeah. Mrs. Cube wants to know what our favorite food is. Mine's usually dessert, to be honest. Ice cream, I don't know, some sort of deliciousness.
Mine's really boring. So I'm sorry. It's
What's that?
It's like chicken and rice and broccoli and
That is boring.
yeah, salmon. We're on a bit of a health grind.
I see.
Trying to mentally trick myself into believing that I enjoy those foods.
Those are really your favorite foods, yeah.
It's probably swordfish. Big fan of swordfish, and being half Italian, pasta. Any like homemade Italian pasta dish.
I do love pasta as well.
A lot of carbs normally knocks you out afterwards, you know.
Right.
Fire up Netflix.
If I'm just really hungry, I want pasta.
Yeah. Yeah, it's you know, if you're gonna
Fulfilling.
try and survive in the desert, you know, for like 36 hours, yeah, fueling up on pasta beforehand should keep you going for a while. Talking from experience, by the way.
Yes. All right. Quang in here, raising it up. Samuel 3-betting with nines. I think we've seen this ace, queen, nines race before at this table.
Yeah, button v cutoff. Late position. V late position. I mean, we've seen Sam make world-class folds before. Folded the jacks correctly.
Yep. I mean, Sam could also be 3-betting worse hands here than pocket nines. Cutoff, open. It's on the button. This is not a good flop for him, however.
Feels like a C-bet range kind of spot, as he does. Small and wide. Well played, sir. Unfortunately, has run into close to top of range.
And I mean, he could have possibly 3-bet with an ace-king, but chances are Quang's got the best hand here.
I'm really tilted. I don't know Sam is as well. Just should never be getting check raised on this flop. It's so frustrating.
Yeah.
But here we
There's
are.
no need, you know, just call it. You're getting the best value by just calling and letting him fire again.
Quang up to 33 million. Someone in the chat saying dinosaur chicken nuggets. How could I forget that? It's a great shout. Really quieting down out there, understandably so.
You got it. You're good. You're good. You're good.
Well done.
Still
Don't-
fighting.
don't pull a
Tired but
muscle.
fighting.
Thanks, brother.
You didn't miss anything.
Oh, nice.
Long hand. Good timing.
Damn, ran out of breath. I ran from there to here.
Had to hit the bathroom probably. Gotta find your spot.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Oh, someone's putting their backpack on.
Someone's putting their backpack on, apparently.
Oh,
I don't have a
no.
backpack.
Somebody is maybe exiting. Oh yeah, it looks like it.
No.
Looks like
Really?
Bob Shout
No, you just got up from the table. That should be 16.
showered. Ace Jack into Ace Queen. The Ace Queen of Yubin.
Oh, no. One out.
Duo.
Yeah, 16th part. Yeah.
GG's. 15 remain.
They lose one more.
Means we're on a pay jump as well.
And you get to what?
Move on my big blind.
Ladders galore.
You're cold? Oh, okay.
Mostly has to do with
Yes, Stephen Karp is still in.
No, yeah, just the jacket and the
It's asked in the chat.
I mean, it depends. Like when you run out of an event, it's freezing.
You've been still down there on the table as well. Jay's Rail cheered him on for winning a pot.
Love that, by the way. Huge morale. Midnight local time, and that's a 5-person strong rail.
That's right.
Corona's in hand, by the way.
Absolutely.
The liquid courage flowing.
It is.
He plays on some live stream.
Perhaps some financial incentives, AJ, you know? 5 ball here, a 10 ball there, you never know.
That's right.
Some swaps.
Yeah, poker players do that a lot. Swap in action. I'll take 5% of you, you take 5% of me. Way to level the variance a little bit. Also, it's fun to sweat somebody. Makes it not so much about just you. It's about your friends in the game as well.
Yeah, there's nothing quite as pure as having a piece of a friend that runs deep in any main event.
Yeah.
You start counting your chickens. Okay, if he comes in this place, how much do I get for that?
Right. Start doing the math.
Currently on a $17,000 ladder between 15th and 14th. King 9 on King 9. Both players flopping a gut shot. Quang with the free roll. The backdoor hearts. Valerie's so solid.
Really a great player.
So many spots I've been impressed with. Both players referring to pair. A lot of this from Valerie is just inducing. He
I don't
knows
think
he's never
going
folding.
anywhere, yeah.
Just wants to beat him to the pot.
In hand.
Quang never loves it, by the way. When he shows his hand and Valerie reaches to show his hand, you just...
Right, it's like, oh, jeez.
Best case scenario is you're chopping. Got O in the chat saying, love Vegas. Everyone in the world should have the chance to visit.
I was excited to see the sphere for the first time. Everyone's talking about it.
I still haven't seen it in action.
I asked for a room overlooking it, so I can see it. It makes me happy.
Do they just alternate different different stuff throughout
all
the day?
the time, yeah.
Yeah?
I mean, there's some ads and stuff on it too, but it's just really cool. And flying in, I was like, oh, I can see that before anything else. That means it's huge. Holy cow.
I'm going to have to go and see it. I've got a day off tomorrow once I roll out of my pit.
There you go.
Hopefully after 12 hours sleep.
A massive, long sleep session. Yes, he did fold with authority.
Samuel playing 21.5 bigs. Lost the 9s against the ace-queen O. That's ace-queen suited himself. Oh no, Jay. With the ladies. Playing 48 million. Has the rail as well. Been keeping him company in all of these spots. Note the sizing of the 3-bet, by the way. Just 2.5x. Jay just aware of the ICM pressure that everyone else is under. And can really start going with these smaller sizings. He's going to have 3-bet folds as well. Samuel might fall for this.
Right.
Although he also has ace-queen, which is an incredibly strong hand for 21 bigs.
Yeah. I mean, they could both end up all in here.
I believe he said 12 million.
All in here.
Yeah, here we go.
For the charge.
I'm on 12 million.
This is 12. I'm not falling or doing anything.
Yeah, just that.
Yeah, they're in.
Jay does ask for all of it. There is a $17,000 ladder, as I mentioned, between 15th and 14th.
Is that's rule? Okay.
Yeah.
He's trying to check down and see what's going on at the other table before he makes his decision.
I know what he's saying.
You don't have
I get it. 42. What do you mean?
Just asking for a count, just to buy himself a few more seconds.
Especially if he's got another player all in at the other table.
Here we go. Cards on their backs. Samuel, the all-in player at risk, has done a tremendous job to get down to the final 15.
Absolutely.
Folded jacks correctly pre-flop earlier on.
Made some big ladders up with that.
Now needs to win this. Convert this 34%. Clubs or an ace needed. Wow, club in the window. Bit of a tease from the deck. The 9-7 behind. Dead on the turn. Dead on the turn as Jay turns the set of queens, case queen.
10 on the river, no help.
Up to 62.4 million now. One of the tournament chip leaders. More importantly,
I'm sorry, man.
This rail's gonna be psyched. They all have
There's that.
matching. They all have matching bags too.
Let's do a breaking table.
Everyone guaranteed an additional $17,000 now. 83,500
Let me know. We can get security. We can get security.
guaranteed for the final 14. Not bad
I can afford a hotel now.
for an $1,100 buy-in.
Yeah, I think he could afford a hotel before this.
As our blinds are up, you're at 488.
Quite a few pay jumps ago.
Blinds going up. Not what the short stacks want to hit. I guess every hand is just, you know, premium. No worries, dealer.
Yeah. Aces again.
Dealer's just like, you know what? I want to go to bed. Raise and take for Quang. What you want when you got the goods?
And somebody had asked earlier for chip counts. Those are found on the worldpokertour.com website. The stream is on a delay to keep the integrity of the game, but you can find the most current chip stack counts there.
Yeah, I would add a disclaimer. There are spoilers. Aces again? Okay.
They are spoilers, yes.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, with the aces.
I promise this is not a highlight reel.
We just keep getting them at this table. And this is at least the second time that Jay's gotten them too, I think.
Yeah, he had aces against queens against jacks.
That's right. That's right.
Oh, hello.
Hey, may get some action here.
Rudy did get that pay jump. He's still on short stack duties for now. Jay squaring off against Quang, tournament chip leader. As it comes, Jack 9-7. Quang with a lifeline in the form of a gut shot. Love Jay's composure, by the way. Very stoic and deliberate at the table. Great posture and table demeanor, especially after a 12-hour day. You know, it's very easy to get complacent and slouchy. He just has this air of confidence about him. Like he belongs here, playing for 7 figures. The man's dialed in. Case ace.
Oh, this is not going to go well for Quang.
OTT. What is going on? Jay just keeps turning top set for fun.
Yeah.
$6.6 out there.
How's he
I
doing?
think he's going to go a little trappy bet or get his value.
Yeah, it doesn't look that big.
Yeah.
2.6, less than half pot.
I covered 3 people with my 22. There's a.
How's Quang going to proceed? I mean, against 2.6 million. Just going to call. So much pressure.
I mean, we have seen him check raise with top pair, right? Here it would be unbeknownst to him. It's not.
Yeah, it's very different when you're the player that's covered. It would be a
True.
disaster to inflate the pot out of position. Put ourselves in a spot to bust when we have such a healthy stack. 11.8 million out there.
Check call, check call, check call, huh? It's probably the best move. Can't get away from a call here.
On the river?
Uh,
On the river, our opponent's firing into us. Flop, turn, and river on this run out after opening from +1. I don't know, man.
I don't know. He might call it.
Curiosity killed the cat.
Exactly.
Such a strong line from Jay. Really don't beat much with blocking bluffs that we want him to have as well. Like That's like 10-9 suited.
Yeah.
Pocket 10s. I think Queen 10. Probably now checks, rivering showdown. Tough to find bluffs. Unless he's just rifling it in with, I don't know, like sixes, no spade. I don't know.
He folded it. This is show a bluff.
That's a strong rail.
What the fuck was that?
Strong rail.
Yeah.
You stay down there, man.
Good fold. Good fold.
Okay, all right. I'll see you up here.
He'll be happy when he watches that back later.
Some water
I appreciate it.
to hopefully, I don't know, just get rid of that bad mojo.
That's right. On to the next hand. On to the next hand. Gotta let those go.
The WPT Global Winter Festival is back. Over 180 events and over 4 million in guarantees. Come play at WPT Global. Click the link in the YouTube description below, sign up with bonus code YT19, and receive your welcome package with a deposit match and free tournament tickets.
When in doubt, raise.
That's fair.
Find out
There's
right
always
away.
3 options.
Find out right away if it's a bad raise or good raise.
Oh, he's giving some information. I was probably going to call if he raised. Yes, yes, you were.
Raise 2 million.
Valerie going at it again. Raised to 2 million. King jack off from the hijack.
Yeah, note the sixes hitting the mark, by the way.
Scott.
ICM, 14 left.
One of the
Also, note the opening size from Valerie, and knowing how much attention to detail Valerie pays attention to. I think this larger opening size has to do with how short Rudy is in the big. It's really de-incentivizing Rudy from defending, or not allowing the same range of hands to defend that would defend against a min open.
Right. And then he knows where he stands if he does defend it, or, you know, comes over the top all in.
Yeah. Is that what it is? Yeah.
Not a lot of time chips being used.
That's the ante. 20 starting.
I mean, you've got a good amount of time to think, but nice to use those when you have a tough spot.
That first one is worth so much. You get the whole ante, so that first, you could just scoop off the thing.
Ace 3 off, hits the muck. Natesh coming in with ace queen. He's also using that same raise size. Didn't get to see what Rudy had there.
15.
Yeah, Rudy just pained by this, not through lack of trying, but just completely guard dead.
Yes. He's gonna get blinded out if he doesn't make a move soon. Oh, Jay pushing back all in here.
Okay.
This is gonna get interesting.
Just abusing
Yeah.
the ICM situation, abusing the fact that we are on a pay jump.
The cutoff open can be kind of wide here.
Flip. Let's see if I want to flip.
Oh, you want to flip, Nitesh. This is not a flip.
$22,500 ladder.
I do.
There we go.
Hey, good call.
All you can eat on request from Jay. First misstep we've seen from him. Does have 40% of the equity.
The normal like 40-ish that it is in the flip.
How do we feel about this
Oh,
one?
time back door.
Oh, it's never easy.
Yeah.
Ace-7 deuce, 2 clubs, not flush draw for Jay.
What a sweat.
Equity's pretty much the same as they were pre-flop and dead.
Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness.
Unlucky. Good call.
So unlucky.
Can't fold. He's got that chip leader swag. Yeah. Good game, man.
He does have that chip leader swag, yeah. He was using his big stack. He got lucky.
Do that one more time. At least one more big jump.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Jay has 20% of the chips in play with 13 left.
Wow.
We need a player.
What a spot.
That has got to feel really good.
GG, man.
GG's to
Q5 PLO.
Nitesh, of course. $83,500 hopefully going to...
Oh.
Kind of,
yeah, we're fine. We're fine.
I don't know. That's probably going to feel better in a few days' time.
Right.
You did that again. You buddy about?
No, we're good. He, big stack.
Hi.
Kings to aces.
Really?
What are you going to do?
You're such a you're a salesman, Brad.
Ace, queen, king 9 suited. Flush. Ace high board.
Only pre-flop.
Only
pre-flop.
Well, well, well. And then there were 13.
6, 7, that makes sense.
That hurts. That does hurt.
I know it. You have the best hand, and you still go home.
Ace high board as well. What a grind it's been for these final 13. 3 days of poker. Rudy, 4.5 million, just 5.5 bigs. On a pay jump as well. $22,500 pay jump. What are we doing with the suited queen? They look curious.
Something is going down on the other table, it appears.
Yeah, go time. I respect it.
All right, Rudy.
Not knitting it up.
Yeah, you got to find it. And on the button. It's suited.
I think it's the wrong suit to be the alleged cheating hand. It was like a
Yeah,
heart.
jack. No, there was a club because there was a blocker. Remember, she said the
But the
jack
four
club
club,
was.
sorry.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think it was a
jack.
jack club.
You block jacks.
Crucial pickup there.
I saw they were playing a big pot too.
Yeah, so I was like, hope, come on, just bust. Yes.
Everybody's wishing for everyone else to bust at this point.
Like just peeking over there, like so obvious.
That's been confirmed.
Five players all in, and somebody takes them all out. What's confirmed?
They were playing down to 9.
Oh yes, got it.
4 more eliminations. Maudio saying love to see it. 3,300 plus people watching.
Where's the dealer?
Thank you all for joining us.
Friendly reminder, if you haven't already, take a couple of seconds to click that like button, show your support for the World Poker Tour.
He must have doubled.
Maybe. That hand. I don't
Going
know.
from
I don't know about that.
strength
Yeah,
to strength,
my last look.
year in, year out, from stop to stop, to really just elevate the game of poker that we all love and put on world-class production, completely free of charge, by the way. Always has been, always will be. Don't quote me on that, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. In 20 years' time, you know.
Raise 1.6 million.
Chip leader doing chip leader things. King on the button.
Clail's base in the chat says Jay will eliminate 4 people soon. All right, that's the prediction. He's the one with the all in hand to eliminate everybody. He's the destroyer. We'll see. I mean, he could also just eliminate them one by one. He has been really on fire.
Yeah, quite the assassin is Jay.
Bet 1 million.
Valerie with the Yo Viral. Just leading for less than 1.5 bigs on the 10-4 deuce into the chip leader.
Raise 4.4 million.
Valerie won't be going anywhere just yet. Jay does have him covered. Wow, that is gangster.
That was totally gangster. Like,
That's
what's his
so
intention with that
gangster.
tiny bet here? That was his intention, clearly.
You do not want to butt heads with Valerie Pack in a leveling war, because this guy
He knows his stuff.
really doesn't mind taking it to the streets and putting you to the test. Sending a message to the chip leader, Jay. Just listen, hey pal. Just because you're the chip leader doesn't mean you can push me around. Valerie's just too good.
Yes.
All in.
Player announces all in.
Let's go, Rudy. Spin the wheel, my man. What a grind it's been for him. Just staying alive. Aaron with a
Laddering up.
Bit of posturing from Aaron. Knows he's never calling.
No way.
Watching the clock wind down.
No way Valerie's getting in here either. And looks like big blind over there is folding as well. McCool is out of there with 7-4. And just taking the blinds at this point, you know, is going to help his stack. Anything you can do, build it back up when you're short stack.
Coming up to 1 AM local time. 13 players out of 10,512 entries. It's absolute scenes here in Vegas. Going out on a limb. WPT World Championship. It's here to stay, ladies and gentlemen. December at the Win. Better start booking your rooms early.
That's right.
Raise 2 million.
Oh, Valerie, really? Okay. Feeding himself?
Fold.
Gotta pull the poker player move. Book your rooms for a big chunk and only book your one way. And figure out when you're going home later.
Fold.
Yeah, that's a great point. For the first time ever, probably shouldn't say this on air, but I'm going to say it on air. I got let into the country without a return flight.
Oh, wow.
Like, that doesn't happen.
Right.
Like, it's pretty... I was so not focused on my return flight that I forgot to book it. Get to the border. They don't ask. And then as soon as I got through, I was like...
It dawns on you.
Oh my god, I was so lucky she didn't ask. I don't have one.
Right.
I would have had to like book one to Canada or something. It's just somewhere random just to have one.
Just to have one, yeah.
It's okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm leaving. Don't worry. You need to report me. So I got a home and a business back home. I'm happy.
But we enjoy it when you come.
Thank you. But yeah, book your flights in for next year.
There you go.
Book your hotel rooms. Plenty of ways to qualify into these events as well. Over on WPT Global. See, the Europeans are slowly waking up as the numbers on the YouTube channel are creeping towards the 4,000 viewer mark.
9 million?
Raised 9 million.
Aaron's fearless.
Oh, I don't have 9 million. 8.6?
I mean, it was a good try.
Let me see it.
9.6, yeah, 9.
9, yeah, you do have 9.
Yeah, the graphics rarely wrong. Shout out to the Share Hands crew. This is going to get around to the blinds. Ace in the mark. Quang going to get out of there. See what the big blind wakes up with. Oh, Rudy. Can't do it. At least I don't think he can.
Good fold, Rudy. So is that a case of Aaron just not realizing what his stack was? I mean, he raised off most of it.
Yeah, 9 million of the 9.6, just leaving himself some chips back. So if someone,
just in case.
Yeah, if someone wanted to run it, could tank for a little bit. We've been here for a while. It's been an hour and a half since we came back from break, down to 13. Playing down to 9 tonight.
Do you have the same hand again?
15 bigs this time.
Time he's
Early
out of there.
position.
Raise 2 million.
Quang with the Django's.
You're right, I can't unhear that noise now. Thanks for pointing it out.
I do like, you know, everyone likes being told they're right. It took 5 hours, but in fact, the delayed gratification actually feels better than
Even
had you
better?
said, you know, in the moment that you could hear it.
Right. Yeah, the circle back around to tell you you're right.
Love that.
Down to small blind versus big blind. Just gonna call. What is Aaron going to do here? It's really hard to push back here against the chip leader for your tournament life with queen 4 off. I feel like you can't do much.
It really just depends on how you think Jay's going to proceed in these blind v blind spots. Like, do we just always expect Jay to raise and push us around with his decent hands? Or is he going to lean more towards traps? I don't know, but as played, Aaron did opt to check. It's flopped middle pair.
Nice.
Two shorties have been shoving and
He also
surviving
thought
later.
about it, so it's
right
pretty
here.
clear he doesn't
There's
have
like
an
10
ace
blinds.
here.
We wonder, like, he's like 7 million.
Yeah, Jay certainly has a range advantage on this board. Going to have more traps from the small. Stronger
Yes.
ace-x, aces, queens. All going to be in there. 4 million in the middle. Jay with the one undone, waving the white flag.
Yep. Go for it, Aaron. Oh no, he's checking it too. All right. Well, it's got showdown value.
Yeah, I like the checks. Pot control. 13 left with insane amounts of ICM pressure. Be a disaster to have to like bet fold second pair here. What does Jay want to do?
I feel like he's just given up though. Yeah.
Is this silly to keep on wasting time because I want somebody to bust at the other table? I just want to waste more time.
We can forgive it.
Yep.
Somewhat.
I'd like to see.
He's like, I'd like to see it. And that's fair.
What? Oh, that. Why? I mean, I'm not breaking any rules, right? I want somebody to bust at the other table.
Of course.
I guess
Yes, Jay, you also want somebody to bust at the other
Yeah,
table.
like, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you're saying like it's considered you're not supposed to do that. Like it's what do you considered bad etiquette?
Well, I guess with the time chips, it doesn't matter. Yeah, but that's what.
Yeah, like it was my case. It seemed like everybody's using. Yeah, I'm not used to it either. I'm kind of just like following the herd with it, you know.
Always mixed reviews on the stalling. It's one of those weird ones which, yes, technically not breaking any rules, but
Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely not trying to do anything.
questions around the ethics
I don't feel
of
like,
it.
you know,
Yeah.
if I'm
I mean, it wasn't extraordinary. It was like 20 seconds.
Yeah.
So, not a big deal.
Yeah, I think as a one-off, it's not a big deal.
6,300,000.
I'm honestly indifferent. I don't really have that strong of an opinion. But I know there are some people that fall, you know, either side of each camp rather heavily.
I will say I played with a guy who tanked
Do we get more of these at the final table?
every single time he made a decision.
I'm pretty sure, but
Final six.
And so it was, even if it was
Sure.
pre-flop and he was folding, he would still take the same
Might be
amount
9,
of
but I
time, and
think
it was
it's
like a
six.
full
Okay.
30
Not
seconds.
Yeah, that's wild.
And it's like, we're just trying to play the game here,
Yeah.
buddy. You're not helping things.
Yeah, that's genuinely painful.
It was very
To
painful.
the point where
Yeah.
I'd probably say something. Did anyone say anything?
And ace jack.
I think there was a couple of grumbles, and then I think finally when we got annoyed enough with it, he busted, so we were all alright.
I don't know.
Happy
If
to
I don't know if yours is.
It was
fault, though.
brutal.
Yeah, I don't think it is.
It's highly likely to be a flip, right? Like such a high percentage of the time. But I still think I dominated more than I. And then he shows up with threes or twos.
Oh, Rudy with a pretty grim one with ICM. 10.6 bigs. Yeah, he says
just gotta go
he's
for
gonna
it.
run
He's
it.
going.
Raise to 8 million. Fold. Fold.
He's got a couple of jams through so far. Looking likely to get this one through. I don't think Valerie's going to be spinning the wheel with King 9. Not to state the obvious, but every big blind is worth an insane amount of dollar value as things stand.
Bobbing and weaving.
Bobbing and weaving.
I think you just gotta go for it, though. I don't like the leaving, like, the small blind behind, basically.
Why?
Because then you're basically all in on a hand that you don't choose at that point.
No, the idea is that the money always goes in. It's just he's leaving some back to be able to buy himself an additional 20-30 seconds should someone decide to go all in.
Oh, I see.
So just in case you can get that ladder,
I
so just
see.
like leave,
It's a time thing.
Yeah, leave some back just to buy those extra seconds,
Look at
which
that card
could be
spin.
worth
Right on the. Oh,
you know,
nice.
thousands of dollars. Should always leave some back at this stage of the tournament with ladders. Like he's never folding or not putting the rest of the money in.
See, you learn something new every day.
Every day.
Every day.
Every day. I learned today that jet lag exists.
Jet lag
It
is
really
real.
does. Shout out to Maria Ho, by the way. I was giving her some stick. I wasn't compassionate and empathetic towards her jet lag. We spent some time together in London. I was telling her to grow up and get over it. I was like, LA, London, come on. Easy.
1.6.
And now you're eating your words, aren't you?
The turns have tabled. Here I am.
Clearly.
Love Maria.
I do love Maria. She's the best.
She really is. It's been a bit of a dogfight this last hour or so.
Yeah, not allowed? Oh, no problem.
Short stacks.
If you're
doing their best. Just stay alive and pick up chips. $1.386 million. Be going to the champion.
Oh shit.
One ladder away from a 6-figure payday. There are 1Ks with less money up top.
Raise 2 million.
Valerie's really in the mood now. Opening with the 4-3 suited.
We've got Aditya in the chat says, I don't even know the rules, but still watching.
Let's go.
This is a great way to pick it up.
16 million. Raise to 16 million.
You're more than happy to run it, obviously. Not to state the obvious. The ace king suited.
Fold.
Those chips. Worth $1 million a pop. Once upon a time, the dreams of many.
35.
What the time?
Many that bought in for $1,100.
What you shot? The nuts.
There's some real talent left in this field.
Pre-massage, getting it all in. It's got to be strong,
That
right?
is strong. That really is.
Yeah.
Masseuse waiting whilst all in.
Yeah.
I respect it. I mean,
Dude, you gotta do it when you have aces. Like, wait, listen. Don't give me a massage. I'm about to bust right now. Just go on.
I was just talking about that with one of the massage therapists earlier, and he was saying, yeah, you always get worried when you get the short stack because maybe over quickly.
I mean, the good news is that the short stack's always going to have one more person rooting for them.
That's right.
The massage lady.
All of a sudden, you've got somebody on your rail.
Yeah. Team sport.
Fold.
Sending you the good vibes to stick around and stay alive.
Fold. Fold.
Shout out to all the masseuses, by the way. Here at the Win. Fantastic job.
Yes. Out there working hard.
Stop it, Rudy.
Along with all the servers.
Oh, I mean,
they're still
the
running
entire
around.
crew. I don't even know. I wouldn't even know where to start in terms of guesses of how many people we have.
2.4 million.
It's going to be like at 500 staff at least.
At least.
Love this from Jay, by the way. Just showing great awareness out the big. Doesn't need to go insane. Just 3xing. Enough to put the pressure on Rudy. This hand should be over and done with. But yeah, all of the staff. Floor, the dealers, servers, the TDs, media team, production crew. Shout out Share Hands. Shout out to Jamie Kerstetter,
Yes.
the WPT global team for organising all of the cash game streams as well as, well, yeah, the live streams as well.
Yeah.
I like your bob in a week.
Okay. I like the bob in a week.
Joshua is asking, it says field 13/10-512. Does that mean there are only 13 left from the original 10,512? That is correct. It's an exclusive club up here.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
I think the reality of this stage of the tournament is this is what we can expect
Call.
for the foreseeable future.
I don't know if I understand.
Not to sound like a broken record, but the ICM pressure
13.9 million.
these players are under is insane.
It really is.
This is good. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I'm loving the
You
J
appreciate it,
rail.
listen, yeah, I can tell. No, you appreciate it. You
Don't worry, I was doing the same thing in this fucking main event rail, so I just
right on.
yeah.
Yeah.
And I was much.
Oh.
It's actually it's actually my third.
PCU in the main. Brian Kaplan.
Brian Kaplan, yeah.
That's my buddy.
Yeah, I just talked to him today.
Yeah. He used to live in Maryland. He used to live where I live in Maryland. Yeah.
Looks very cool. Not the hand you want to see while getting a massage, by the way.
What's your name again?
So many hearts have been broken.
What's your name again?
Pocket Jacks.
It's actually Shorty.
1.6 million.
Shorty McFuckface?
This could be a... Nope. Ace 10 got out of there.
Yeah, I think Ace 10, 3-bet or fold kind of hand.
I don't think I know him that well.
Especially with
I don't
13
think I'm
left. I'm assuming we're coming up to a break, by the way. I don't know if the tournament directors thought we'd be reaching this stage.
This point, yeah.
Yeah.
But with these massive fields, record-breaking fields,
Got it, Bradley. Know it.
trying to play down to 9 takes a bit longer.
Oh shit. Thank.
Big fold. Big fold. Oh.
Suited, maybe, but not suited.
Yes, the tournament did have re-entries. Was it one per day, or was it unlimited? I actually don't
Unlimited.
know. Unlimited.
Yeah, I had Jesse Sylvia in the commentary booth with me for one of the cash game streams, and he was saying to me, Henry, you have no idea how grateful I am that I made it into day 2 on one bullet. This could have very easily been an 8K, 9K, 10K kind of tournament.
Yeah.
Player announces all in.
Rudy, gonna run it.
Fold, fold.
At a bit of a stalemate right now.
I like because of what I said. Like I'm conscious of that. Like I might as well let you after you folded see my hand. It's my safest play.
Call.
Count on
You're gonna learn from
request.
it. If you really care that much, you fucking watch the stream it when you go home.
No, I learned a lot just now.
Yeah,
Battery with a close one, I think Ace Jack we're in. Even Ace 10 feels really cuspy.
Yeah, they put the state together in like fucking 30 minutes, man.
There's something to be said about just preserving this 65 million.
I'm impressed by a lot of it.
Chip stack.
I noticed that.
Valerie not one to deter.
Oh, the mics are up.
Taking plus EV
No,
spots
like,
as and when they
extremely
present
freaky,
themselves.
You know what I mean? I was like, wow. Like I thought maybe I was.
Gonna
He's
use up a
thinking about
time
it.
extension.
You ever watch a stream when somebody's got like a bad hack or something? It's brutal. Like a poker stream, people have like
Does
somebody's
make
got,
the
like,
call.
You know, like a bad hack, like a
Big
loud
blind
noise.
gonna get out of there. Rudy has been bobbing and weaving, ducking and diving his way down to 13.
Can he do it?
Thank you. Hold it. Hold the baby.
Hold the baby announced. 1 a.m. local time after grinding the last 12 hours or so, the last 3 days. Can he just hold here with the 10? So far, so good.
Not bad.
Not bad indeed. Some sweaty turns in the form of a queen or a jack. Don't present themselves. Now looking to fade just 3 outs to double up to 17.8 million. Does precisely that. Rudy's back in the mix.
Wow.
Rudy.
Rudy's got to feel pretty good about that. Give him some. I mean, he's double, double, double.
Yeah,
You were on
that's a great point actually. Down
Yeah.
to 4 million. Now up to 18.
Yeah.
Thank you, Brad.
Wait, he's got the key too.
You're welcome. Love you.
Maybe they.
They're
Oh,
all
maybe they
charging their
took.
phones.
They must have taken their phones from the table, because I know they all don't have their phones. Maybe that's their. I get my phone back pass.
Maybe. You think they've been locked away in a safe?
Could be.
Josh was saying, we're obviously on a delay. Are the commentators watching delayed stream, or are we watching delayed commentators?
I mean, maybe both. We are definitely on a delay. We are watching the delayed stream along with you all. We have not seen what happens.
1.6 million fold.
Rudy on an absolute tear.
Fold.
We're going to run into the goods this time, but I don't think
Flat side.
Ace Jack's going to be doing much out of the small. I do have a few options available. Going to just pitch it. That's pretty big. That's strong.
One more and it's a heater.
That really just goes to show
One show? Okay, sure.
Good for the game. Good for the game. You play
how
that?
much pressure
Monster hand.
everyone's under. We're just pitching the Ace Jack offsuit.
Has been a whole rotation for you. Disgusting.
You know, it's interesting with when you think about what goes on at the end of a tournament, and we're not playing down to the final today,
We had a guy doing that literally first rotation.
you know, we're playing so late into the night.
The full rotation was
It's like
played
if you
out.
look at the room, it's like
2.4
totally
million.
empty room.
That's true, yeah.
You know, it's like these 13 players left and
serious.
their
He's
rail and
serious.
some staff around.
Bit of a ghost town. BMG saying amazing the difference between cash play and tourney play. It really is. Especially since the introduction of solvers and... Look, I don't want to make a big statement because ICM is still incredibly unsolved. I mean, shout out the Brazilians, by the way. I think most people would feel okay with me saying that the Brazilians are probably 1 or 2 steps ahead of the curve when it comes to their understanding of ICM knowledge, but it's so complex.
Yeah. It really is complex. And that's why we all love this game, right?
It is, and you know, where are the Brazilians at?
Yeah,
Exactly.
No, we don't have any at this
None.
table.
So, what do I know? What do they know? Yeah, no stand-up game in tourneys. True that, true that.
I agree. The dealers are doing a fantastic job. Thank you, Wesley.
It wasn't even.
Oh, okay.
This is fun because the last time Rudy limped,
Like 16 exactly.
Jay ISO'd.
To be honest, I don't know. But I'll break it down for you. 13.
All in. Player announces all in.
Oh, wow. That's a huge jam. Oh, 22 bigs.
It is.
I wouldn't have minded seeing him kind of balance out the 3x from the 8 deuce last time it was limped blind v blind.
Right.
Yeah, I feel you, Valerie. I feel that, my man. We are coming up to a 22-minute break in just 6 minutes' time. For what could be the final frame of the day. Though you could also argue that that's optimistic thinking on my part. We'll be coming back to big blind 1 million.
Raise. 1.6 million.
Short stacks. O says short stacks have no choice but to knit it up now. They've come too far to be the hero. It's true. You want to find your
14
spots or
million.
just hold in
Raise.
for the pay jump.
14 million.
Uh-oh. Rudy's got himself in a spot here.
Yeah, this is grim.
14 million.
What's this for? It's
This is exactly that kind of spot that I was talking about.
18 bigs exactly. I honestly don't know. I really don't know.
Yeah, this is tough.
I think it's just the fold.
Yeah, I think it's just not good enough.
You don't need to throw them in. You can give them after the hand if you want.
You know Aaron's good, capable of rejamming, like suited broadways, has like ace-4, ace-5, ace-6, ace-7. Start factoring that in. And Aaron is certainly capable of having those suited broadways, then maybe you just flick it in. I mean, it's a big moment to start playing a guessing game. See if we can see the cards at home. They were flipping. Aaron with a nice pickup.
Ow. That hurt me. Thank you, Ron. I am too. Congrats to Ron. He won his Sadie to the 40 million today.
Congratulations, Ron. Woo!
Good job, Ron.
That's huge morale.
Right.
At 1 o'clock in the morning. Round of applause for Ron. Whoever Ron may be. Satted into the 10K. Jay with the AJ.
1.6 million.
Let's do it, Jay. Let's win with the AJ. Oh, well.
Yeah, Valerie's going to tango.
Yeah, absolutely.
Heads up.
Well, 10 high flop. Top pair for Valerie. 2 overs and the ace of clubs in hand for Jay, who has been getting the better of everyone bar Valerie at this feature table.
Bet 1.1 million.
Valerie kind of wrecked him. The last one. Three diamonds on the turn. Potential lead spot for Valerie. Content with just giving Jay some rope.
Check.
I think Jay's just going to take the showdown value
Yeah,
here.
he's got to just get out of here.
Unless is he just going to bomb?
Oh, he might.
No.
5.5. Bet.
No, Jay.
5.5.
My man. We just, like, have a really good hand to check. It's got 5.5. It's going to get looked up. Valerie scooping a massive pot. 16 million chip pot. Feels like an unnecessary bet on the river from Jay. Not to be overly results oriented, but ace high just has decent showdown.
It does.
That's we're just trying to get a 5 to fold. I don't think we're ever getting a 10 to fold. We beat everything else. Here we are, Valerie closing the gap on Jay.
You know what I'm saying? Like when you run away.
Do they take it off during the break?
I don't know. I took mine off. I don't want. People might listen to your conversation. That's all I'm saying.
I don't think I'm having any inappropriate conversations. So.
Sounds like this
Take off
is...
or turn off your mic. Turning off works well, too.
Yes, indeed. Last hand before break.
What level did we just play?
Raise 2.4 million fold.
Valerie just relentless. To 68 million now. Closing in on the 70 million chip club. What could be the last break of the evening? Perhaps wishful thinking on my part. We'll return. Big blind 1 million with 13 left in the WPT Prime Championship. Playing down to 9 today. Don't go too far. AJ Rudolph and myself will be stepping away for 20 minutes. When we return, we'll be playing down to 9. I was about to say, on a spade turn, would expect to see Daniel just wave the white flag here once Michael calls out the big. But Daniel with the 0% equity turn barrel. No, we don't just... Okay, we do.
I guess we do.
I guess we do. 3.1 million into 4.2. Just power poker being played from Daniel. Equity be damned. 10 high. Shown and no good. 0% equity turn and river bet barrel from Daniel, and again self-inflicted out of nowhere at 10 million.
You're too famous for that.
You are going to be rewarded, as opposed to the definition of gambling, right? Which is putting money on a game of luck. Because it's not about the two cards you play, or the two cards you're dealt, it's how you play them, and it's how you play the players against them, which is why you see a lot of these players as the chip leaders. It's not circumstance.
I need to introduce you to my parents to just, you know, explain
All in?
what you just explained. I'm joking. My parents are now my biggest fans, but it took a lot of convincing, many years. My favorite is when you tell people you play poker for a living. They're like, oh, have you seen the movie 21?
You're like, yeah, that's blackjack.
No, that's not me.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't get me wrong, I do dabble in UTH. It's good fun. Tom with the decision, but also ICM 31 left. We have 18 bigs. We're going to be flipping at best. Oh! Oh, chip leader.
I need a straight.
Calvin snapping off out of the big.
I need a straight.
He is 5 cards away from having 50 million chips. If he can just hold here 3 ways, has close to 70% of the equity. And this is one of the ways in which things can go south for Tom when you do rejam. Here's the big blind that covers waking up with the goods. 2 cards to come. Bob drawing to running cards. Well,
straight. I need a 10.
somehow.
I need a 10. Come on, baby. Give me a 10.
Any 10, he says.
Bob with
You
the
have to do
back
some
door.
kind of elaborate dance around the studio. If you're
Broadway
gonna
just get my
potential.
coat.
Oh, he's grabbing the coat. He knows all the tricks. Doesn't work this time round. And we're returning from dinner break with a bang, AJ. Double elimination.
Kidding.
Calvin up to 50 million chips now.
Oh, it's my brother from another mother.
We only found out today.
That's right.
5 hours ago.
Exactly.
Numbers slowly creeping up. In terms of viewership, been live for a good 3 hours so far. Likely to be here another 6 or 7. We're playing all the way down to the final table of 6. Long grind ahead for life-changing amounts of money. Especially when you factor in online qualifiers and satellite winners. Oh, hello. Euban in the big has David pipped. It's for 11 bigs. He's all out of time banks, I believe. Have to run this. Here we go. David, the player, pretty much all in, at risk with the worst of it.
AJ, Ace Jack. It's my most loved and hated hand at the same time.
Does it cause a lot of pain over the years?
It really does. You're like not supposed to be attached to a hand, and I'm really not, but it makes me a little more sad when I lose with that hand, I think.
Yeah, I can imagine. Here we go. Euban says run it. David knows he can't fold. Gonna get shown the bad news. It's in dire straits here. 3 outs twice. Some opportunities in the form of running wheel cards or double board pair, but things looking bleak.
Some chop outs.
Okay, deuce or a 5.
Again.
GG's. King of Hearts seals his fate.
Sent to the rail.
29th out of 10,512 runners.
Little mix specialist.
It's more fun.
You play mixed cash? Not too much cash, just tournaments. You play some mix as well? I love that. Okay. I only play the tournaments. I play a little cash. I like tournaments.
Just 2 away from that pay jump now, as we've had eliminations on the outer tables. Jean-Paul Drayton and Zach Van Kuren both eliminated. Down to 26. Next pay jump coming at 24.
Okay, Austin has a lot of questions here. Yes, they are all in the money.
Yes to everything.
Yes. This is not the final table. This is just a feature table.
1 million.
There are 4 tables left still. And the final table is going to be 6 seats. We're going to play down until that final table of 6 today. And it may be a very long night if that is the case. We'll see.
Euban incinerating 1.3 million. Valerie just opting to check call with the flop trips.
The final is tomorrow, Austin.
He checked.
What a disgusting run out for Valerie. Flopping trips comes running hearts. He's having none of it. Doesn't care about the 4 flush.
Doesn't buy it.
Goes for the old check-in juice. Gets an additional 2.3. Battery up to 27 million now.
Brad the amateur.
The World Championship. Welcome back from break. Returning the 2,000 small, 4,000 big with the 4,000 big line. Aiming 2, 4, and 4 cards back in the air in the World Championship.
But if there's ever a time to truly call in your one time, I would not fault people for using this spot. Joe with 7s, he's made a couple of tight folds. Is he going to pass up on this 7 spot for 9 bigs? Isn't under the gun open. Euban's been incredibly active. We are on an $8,000 pay jump as well.
Brad's Rudy. Says David. What's up, David? No, I don't think Brad's knocked out. Looks like Brad's still in.
Brad's still in the mix.
Still in the mix.
Joe says run it. 3-betting and committing himself. 3.5 million to go. I think this is more so just to buy more time. Should Euban decide to continue in any fashion. Means he gets to tank for an additional 20 seconds. Oh no, okay, no time wasted.
No.
I thought, you know, we're on an $8,000 ladder.
You might think about it for a second.
Might use a time bank or... It's just like, you know, I've got 7s, I'm going to win the flip. No need to slow down the game. I respect it.
I'm pulling for you, Joe. Hometown Joe.
Probably the biggest flip of his career, given the situation. An ace in the window.
That's ugly.
Not looking good for the 7s of Joe. 2 outs once. Not what you want to hear when you're all in for your tournament life. Doesn't find it.
GG, Joe.
This was yours, right?
I mean, great run regardless.
Great run. We're here.
We're
AJ,
here.
Let's go.
We're here. We've got our comfy couch, and we are in for the long haul because it's going to be a long haul. Got John with his suited connectors there. We haven't seen him in a lot of hands yet.
Yeah, we really haven't seen too much of John. Mainly due to the fact that Calvin was on his table previously. Was playing a lot of hands, trying to run over the table.
Thank you. A little less than 16, sir.
Bob on the button, King Jack offsuit. I say pitch it, see what Bob says. He agrees. Solid fold. Uh-oh. Well, Fred on dust.
He's all in.
It's 1.8 or so.
1.7. That's a call?
That is a call. Sheepishly,
Good spot to be in.
but has to do it.
Yeah, you've got to do it there. Not much left behind for him to call that. I mean, suited connectors are not bad to call a very small all-in with.
Yeah, but look, even when dominated, 31% equity.
Exactly.
Take it. That's why.
That's why.
Additional outs. Backdoor diamonds also working for John as well as the 8. How about that?
Oh boy.
How about that? Is that too many outs?
Seriously, that's a lot of outs.
Doesn't find it.
No, that's not one of them though.
Fred's staying alive.
Yeah, these two are the only ones haven't really seen in many hands, and they get into it with each other. I think it's just your mind is racing so much, and you're thinking about what you're gonna do the next day, and or thinking so much about how you have to sleep, so that you just don't sleep.
I mean,
You psych yourself out of it.
perhaps that keeps you up for 2 or 3 hours. Okay, but
The whole
an
night.
entire night.
I know.
That's strong. You've been coming in with the 3x. Take note, by the way, not something we've seen from him. He's doing it with a very strong hand.
Yeah, it's true. He calls a lot. Calls a lot.
Calls a lot. He's been going for smaller open sizes. See how Steven reads into this. He's got a couple of 9s. 23 big blinds effective out of the small against Euban. Really wouldn't fault Steven for moving all in here. I mean, it's against Euban. Euban has by far and away been the most active player. There we go. Steven says run it. The other Steven.
Fire. I like that. Manifesting fire. Not so much, though.
Well, Steven gonna need to win a flip to stay alive for his tournament life. Euban hasn't made the call yet. Just don't see how we can fold ace king here. I mean,
right.
Even if we lose, still have a very healthy stack. He might get needled a bit for a potential
Nitty fold.
well, nitty fold or slow roll. I guess you can't call it a slow roll. It's not aces or kings, but
There he goes.
a nit roll.
There you go. Nit roll.
Good luck, boys.
I guess with ICM and just the pressure of the moment, we can forgive. 25 million in the middle, just shy.
Such good water.
Ace king against 9s. Steven, the all-in player at risk.
Some exotic plays.
Natural spring.
Safe flop for the 9s. Euban does have some runner opportunities. That's not one of them. 6 outs once to shower Steven. Doesn't find it. Huge double. Steven up to 25 million. Hey.
Ring. 1,100,000.
Tony Montana saying the little dings from the shot clock, though. I know, right? I know. I'm glad I'm not the only one that's slowly going insane every time I hear it ding. Once you hear it, you can't unhear it as well.
I don't hear it.
Wow.
I guess I'm thankful for that.
Spicy flop, by the way. King 9-7. Fred middle pair. Jack of diamonds. Opting to not go for the stop and go. Rather check calling. Steven.
Fair spot, I guess.
Yeah. Just jamming into Fred. Is a flip. Fred, the all-in player at risk with 48% of the equity. Looking for a jack, 9 or a diamond.
3 million exactly, right?
2.9.
Like, oh, yeah.
trading the
just
jack outs
fine.
for tens. Steven's always got a smile on his face. I love this guy.
He does. He's having a good time. He had the clown nose on earlier. I mean, really.
Having a good time now. Eliminating Fred up to 24.3 million. Forward from stop to stop in order to continue. For what will be the last time this evening. Welcome back to the win here in Las Vegas. Early in the morning or late in the evening, whatever you want to call it. It's been a long day of poker for these final 13 players, and we've received confirmation during the break that we'll be playing 2 more 40-minute levels. That is confirmed. We either play those 2 levels and get down to 9, or we bag and tag regardless of how many players remain. My name's Henry Kilbane, joined once more by my partner in crime, my co-host for this WPT Prime Championship, AJ Rudolph.
We're still here.
We're still here.
We're rocking.
We're rocking, we're rolling, we're cooking. We've got 13 left. We're on a pretty significant ladder. As things stand, so look at these short stacks. Steven just 3.7 bigs. My word.
Does he have a small blind? You grabbed a small blind already?
Oh, dust. Euban, my man, still in the mix. Last of the 5-figure payouts.
All our friends from before back up here on the feature table. There's Bob. Bob's still hanging in as well.
Let's go, Bob. So as things stand, those of you only just joining us, 83,500 guaranteed. 1 ladder away from a 6-figure payday. 12th will receive 106,000 for their efforts. And look at how many short stacks there are out there. I mean, this is getting really cagey now. As things stand, there are 4 sub-15 big blind stacks. Someone in the chat saying, where's this competition held? Great question. We are in Las Vegas at the Win, home of the WPT World Championship. Steven on the button with 7 deuce. I mean, a pretty eye roll moment for this guy.
Oh, thank goodness he didn't try to make a move here either. Not at this stage of the game. You can't open that loosely.
The other Steven.
2,800,000.
All right, look, 1-2. This one's fair for you.
Perfect. So now I win the next 2? So 1 more I get?
I did not see what he folded, but it was not a great hand.
7 deuce.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, they both had 7 deuce. Button had 7 deuce. Big blind had 7 deuce.
Still win because, you know, put in more chips.
7 deuce sandwich.
Times. Yeah, but we'll call it even.
But the blinds are up this time, so.
Yeah, but this thing blind.
Miss Cube saying, dude, this is a lot longer than a 15-minute break.
That's true.
We're back. Although maybe you're lagging behind slightly.
Yes, we're back.
Hour and 20 left on the clock. Was a 20-minute break, by the way. I did say that as well.
But thanks for hanging in here with us. Waiting to see this play down. It's exciting.
Yeah, honestly, I was leaning more towards us playing the full 2 levels. But now seeing how many short stacks there are out there, we could very easily lose 4 players before the end of level 38.
We could.
Everyone under an insane amount of ICM pressure.
Our mods are on it today with answering the questions. Great job.
Do appreciate the mods making our lives easy. Calvin, a monster 65 million chip stack. Flops middle pair. Stephen, got to incinerate 1.2 million. You can see Calvin won't be going anywhere. Not yet, at least. Although Stephen does have some fun future blockers on certain runouts. Wants to get creative. Calvin, understandably, coming with the check call. 5 of diamonds on the turn. Would expect to see this one go check, check. You never know. Stranger things have happened
You never
already
know.
today. Calvin with a very kind of, I can't be bothered to count out a bet size, so I'm just going to grab a certain amount of chips. Here you go. You know, I respect it. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. He's not out here trying to calculate exact pot sizes. Just, you know, 2.7.
This much.
Yeah, it seems
This
about
much.
right.
Little estimation. Never hurt anybody.
Crossing the 70 million chip mark. Has a 6th of the chips in play. Means he has average for the final table. If he can get there. Calvin Anderson. There's a lot of fans in the chat throughout the night. Even the name Legend.
Legend.
Was thrown around. Online legend.
I think somebody was trying to ask about Euban. Not Eugen, it's Euban. And he is still in it. He's just down on the other table. They've swapped out the tables for the feature table here. There's 2 tables left. 13 players out of 10,512. We're playing these next 2 levels, or when we hit 9 players. Whichever comes first.
Stephen waking up with the goods. More than enough to take this spot. We are on a significant ladder, $23,000 difference between 13th and 12th. May opt to use multiple time banks here if he knows that he's going to be going with it. Could also just raise to like 3.5 million, but I think the plan is to use as many time banks as possible. Although you do want to save some.
Right, you never know when you might actually need them.
Win the hand. I think 3 is the play, perhaps.
Did he get it in time?
You don't. I don't think you need to get it in time. Your hand
You just
is
have
still
it.
live if you have them. See if anyone behind wakes up with a hand. I mean,
Right.
little power nap for everyone. Is it 3.5 to go? Oh,
Oh, something's happening.
something is happening.
Huge pot, they said.
That sounds like a troll. That sounds like just a raise and take for Jay.
Yeah. Yeah, his reel went with him down there. They're taking up an entire table.
There's some Steven on Steven violence.
It's gonna be a long hand.
Steven with the ace queen. I'm going to use up multiple time banks.
I'll get figured out.
Kind of feels pointless.
This guy's just trying to time bank for his chips or whatever. So I got 20K pay jump.
Right here. The rest of the players just going over to their rails explaining
What's happening?
Yeah, why it's going to be such a long hand. It's like a 20K pay jump in a 1K.
Yeah, that does not happen very often.
How many time banks has he got?
He's got at least 3, maybe 4 more left. How many did they start with?
The thing is that everyone on the other table knows that he's all in.
Right.
So they're also just going to time bank.
Right.
So I just don't
It's kind of a
see-
waste almost.
Yeah, just never getting the ladder here. One in the chat, if you think the ace queen is going to win. 2, if you think the eights of Stephen J are going to hold.
Some Steven on Steven crime over here.
See? He's picking up on the same thing.
Safety shot. What I can guarantee is that Stephen is going to win this hand. I'll see myself out.
I mean,
I'm
yeah.
sorry, guys.
But on bum.
I apologize. It was unnecessary for 2 a.m. Fifth time extension used. Oh.
They're still playing down there.
Wow, there was a chance for him to get the ladder.
Yeah.
There we go. That's why Steven's using all of the time banks.
How friendly.
If I would, I could, really. It'd just be a classy play, you know? 20K. Just give me half.
Might have to use the last one there.
Almost there.
Yeah, I'm really not sure what the play is. I mean,
Sixth time extension.
it's tough because you got to think about the result where you win the hand.
Right.
And you double up, and then you're left without time banks, which could lead to making a huge mistake / blunder.
Stephen Jones is like, what's my hand again? It's been so long.
Good luck, gentlemen.
That's fair.
Cards on their backs. Stephen K, the all-in player, at risk.
Very friendly fist bump there.
Yeah, looking to get back up to 10 bigs. If he can convert this 47% equity, looking for an ace of queen or some diamonds. Some Broadway cards, perhaps. One of the biggest flips of his tournament life.
Oh, there's the queen.
Biggest flips of his career, I should say.
10 of clubs for a sweat. That's not sweaty.
Ocho and an ocho only.
That is not
Yes,
it. He sticks around.
3.7.
There's 4.
2 change.
3 change, right? You said 3.7.
That's good. You always have to pay attention and
good
make sure you
battle.
get the right change. Dealers are human. They make mistakes occasionally.
So here we go. The pay jump still looms for these final 13.
So somebody was asking how you see the cards.
You still pulled through.
It used to be where there was little tiny lipstick cameras
Still made it
on the
happen.
table, but now the cards have a chip in them, and you place them over that spot on the table, and it reads what the card is, and then displays it.
Just worth mentioning, by the way, during that long tank that there was some outer table action was between Aaron Penston, doubled up, King Queen against Kwang Vu's pocket sixes, and Vu now down to just 8 bigs.
2,200,000.
Randy Joseph with a very specific question. GM chat mods, how did Landon Tice do? Is he still in?
11,500,000.
Thanks, Barb. Landon is out.
I don't even know if Landon was ever in.
I was going to say, did he play? Who knows?
Ronnie Barder in the chat as well. What's up, Ronnie? For 3,000 of you in the mix.
Pocket pair.
Over on YouTube. That's a bold 3-bet for a third of your stack. From you with the 7s. I mean,
You look so different without your cool hat. It's like you're a different person now. You're not as gangster, but you are. It's weird.
He's still gangster. He's still gangster.
Where'd
Watch
it
him
go?
with his Jack 9 off.
yeah, have a little nap.
Yes.
Little siesta. 2 a.m.
Marcelo, this is WPT Prime $1,100 buy-in. Day 3. We've had 13 people in the field for quite some time. Have not lost any players.
Hubert been shifting through the gears at different occasions throughout the day. Man's been cooking. Some very peculiar and out-of-line spots as well. A lot of short stacks out there. Does not want to bow out before them, especially given the ladder, for my liking. He's been playing too many hands against the chip leader. With ICM, needs to be mindful of the ladders and the other short stacks.
Here's a comment on the reflective sunglasses. Like, wouldn't you be able to see the cards? They don't really lift them up high enough to be able to see them in the cards, see them in the glasses there. You kind of peel your cards back a little bit, just peek at them.
9-8 hearts. Ah, yeah, where's the check raise, bro? No way. We got the backdoor straight flush draw. Come on now. 60% of a straight. 60% of 2 straights. My man just getting away with murder.
He
Jack
is.
10 pill.
Yeah.
He's talking about his time chips and why he used them.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Yes, there was somebody all in at the other table, but they're still here as well.
Damn. And they doubled, and you had to double. Sweat, so sweaty.
Oh, that's got to be one of the greatest YouTube comments of all time. Profion saying, Eubin's missing a good opportunity for a catchphrase. Every time he knocks someone out, he could say, "You've been eliminated." That's fantastic.
That is fantastic.
Well played, sir.
Yes,
well played.
that is the comment of the night, I think.
Definitely. There's an award for that. If there's not, we'll have to get on to the GPI awards.
Diago, those bigger chips are the time chips. Those gold ones that you're seeing there. You can use them to extend their time.
3 sub-20 big blind stacks. Stephen Karp on short stack duties with just 8. Getting real nitty out there, understandably so. Bit of a gridlock. Bit of a dogfight as well, the likes of Eubin. You're just always involved. Never know what to expect. Had some pretty out of line hands with Eubin. Throw someone like him in the mix. Makes it incredibly entertaining. ICM kind of goes out the window. You know what they say? ICM is for poor people.
Raise 2 million.
That's what they've been saying in 2023. This is, I mean, Calvin Anderson with the +1 RFI with the 5 deuce. I don't know, someone take a screenshot of this.
Out of control. Out of control.
This is wild. kind of like the raise any two, but at the same time, the other players behind have to be aware of the ICM proverbial noose that kind of under. I mean, Stephen defending the king six. This is yeah, we're out here, boys and girls. We're out here.
We're out here.
Bet.
Stephen's got a fun one. King of spades, six of hearts. Has some backdoor straight opportunities. Also has future blockers.
Does he really want to get in here?
If you're going to build a king six, oh, he's going with the check raise. I love this.
5 million.
This is really cool.
Oh, wow.
We're in a really intricate part of the game tree here. For all you nerds. Love to see it. So, taking it to the streets.
Kelvin, let's it go. Well played, Stephen. He did let his queen 5 under the gun go, though.
Discipline.
Yes, that's right.
Oh, Bob's feeling it.
All right, Bob, get in there. We haven't seen Bob in a while.
Suited king from the hijack.
Which, I like to say, if you've been folding a whole bunch, find a spot to bluff. He picked it. It's believable. Except runs into Stephen's ace king. Not picking up the blinds here.
All in?
Player announces all in. Fold. Fold.
Bummer for Bob. He tried to get away with one.
It will be? There was 1 second when you pressed it. I was watching it.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah. I was trying to do it like perfectly to it. Yeah. And they said they'd give us like a little bit of a grace, so.
Yeah, I know I just took it at the same time. I was just trying to be fair.
Yeah, okay. I'm good. I give it to him instead.
Well, maybe Bob will have some better cards to work with next
We
time.
have the same name. We share everything. Thanks.
You know Eubin's getting in the mix. No? Wow. Eubin's gotten disciplined here too, under this ICM pressure. Thought for sure he'd open there.
Maybe word has got back that needs to be folding a lot more.
Could be.
He's got spies watching the stream.
Raise.
Stephen K says run it. Pocket threes for 7.5 bigs from the cutoff. He's going to pick up the blinds and the big blind ante. Back up to 10. Another orbit or so. To get stuff done. This
It's gonna be really
six-figure
gross if we
bubble.
Just like bag up and there's still 13 left.
I mean, it could happen.
It's possible.
You could bag up with 13 left.
That would be pretty sick. But it might be all in there.
It's like 210 big blind stacks over there.
Eagle Eyes has Steven bang on the money. So there is an all-in on the outer table. And it's the same two players as before. Aaron Pinson getting the job done in two hands against Quang Vu. Quang Vu busting in 13th. Aaron, the King Jack, the Quang Vu's Ace-9 suited pre-flop.
He's just giving us card.
And with that, we're down to 12 rather. And everyone is guaranteed 6 figures.
That's amazing.
Tell you what's not amazing. Running jacks into aces
No.
with 12 left.
So we may lose some players quickly here.
Another grim setup. Steven has been bobbing and weaving, ducking and diving to get that ladder, which he did. But now, with 2 cards to come, drawing to 2 outs. John with the aces. What's the play here? Just puts it in. Knows that Steven's never folding.
Oh boy. I mean, at least he hit the pay jump.
Did indeed. Could be down to 11. Two cards to come, Steven. Very likely looking to use his one time here. 7 figures up top. Jack and a jack only. Doesn't find
Not
it.
gonna happen.
With that, we're going to lose Stephen K in 12th. Did manage to secure that $22,500 ladder.
Such a luck box.
Going home with 106,000.
You run so good.
How incredible. The top 12 players are making at least 100K. That's amazing.
Really is. I mean, for a 1K buy-in.
Yeah.
Like an actual flip.
Like bullshit.
No, I'm
100
serious. I went
times your money.
70. I definitely sucked.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, I know I sound like
Sucked
a
that when I
bit of a
turned
broken
it,
record, but
Pretty sure.
there are
Pretty sure I flipped.
literally
I don't remember
1Ks that don't have this much money up top, let alone for 12th.
Someone less than that.
Yes.
We're on another ladder. This one worth 29,850.
Oh, my bad. Whew. A little aggressive there. Good thing you're holding your cards. Oh, I'll take it easy next
Get from 11 to 10.
Getting wild with your cards there, Steven. Watch it.
We were kind of speculating, weren't we, when we were on break, what was more likely to happen? To play the 2 levels and bag and taggle to get down to 9. So either playing to the end of level 38 or down to 9 players. Got 11 left, some short stacks out there.
I mean, at this point, yeah, we may lose the last 2.
Yeah, I
Could
think
happen.
so. I mean, there's a few 10 big blind stacks out there. Doesn't take much for 10, 15 bigs to work their way in the middle. Takes a lot less than aces versus jacks, I'll tell you that much. John with his newly found chips.
Raise 2 million.
I mean, the good news is it looks like I'm making my flight.
It does. Yeah, for those that took the unders on you making your flight showers, hashtag positive thinking.
That's right.
Oh, okay.
Oh, oh.
Here we go. Tree with the 16th big blind rejam, just snap jamming. Honestly, this is getting ridiculous at this point. I mean, how many monster pairs have we had
So
at
many.
this feature table?
So many.
Just feels like every hand.
He's really been waiting, too, for his spot. He has not been in any hands for a while. Got his kings, picked up some blinds. Although I guess really there he only picked up the small blind, huh?
There was a raise in front of it.
Was there a raise? Okay, good. At least you got something out of it.
Yeah,
it's always a bummer when you have such a monster hand you've been waiting for and you get nothing.
Raise 2 million.
Miss Cube say, could someone make sure that the damn beeping is gone before the final 9? Miss Cube, that's something we can agree on. We'll be putting in a request. Especially, it's coming up to 3 AM local time. There it is again.
It's so pleasant, though, isn't it? Doo-doo-doo.
Is it, though? I mean...
But over and over.
Pleasant. It's like, you know, a warm summer's morning.
Not
cup
an
of tea
incessant
and a
beeping.
croissant. Yeah, you know, those are the things that come to mind when I think of the adjective pleasant, you know. The consistent beeping every 20 seconds for the last 8 hours. I feel like I'm in a, like, I don't know, some psychiatric ward. Or I'm being tested.
Yes. What is your reaction every time you hear that noise?
You been? Had the 2 overs. Had the cut shot. Loves to bluff when check 2. Just loves it.
He does.
King High has some showdown. Beating a lot of the busted gut shot. Yeah, nice. Love to see it.
I need him to eliminate somebody so we can use the line. You've been eliminated.
Up to 585,000 subscribers now. Massive thank you to each and every one of you that have clicked that like button, clicked that subscribe button today. Appreciate you keeping both myself and AJ Rudolph company into the early hours of Wednesday morning. Shout out to all of these players as well. They've really been grinding. 14 hours in. This is where it matters the most. Of course, to all the floor staff, dealers, everyone here involved. Takes a small army. I love Calvin. I mean, this is out of line, but I'm here for it.
Less out of line than the 5-2, however. Artur is looking for Valerie down on the other table.
Yeah, Valerie's been getting it done.
Still in the mix.
Such a pleasure to watch.
In the hair, sweating us. What a Good question.
Text him.
We done any research on Jay here yet? I don't think we have. Let's see. Oh, all right. This is a big one for Jay, in fact. Oh, there's cheering.
That's,
Raise? No grace. No grace. Raise 2.5 million.
Steven wasting a time
It's more
extension chip
hardcore
there.
over here on the feature table.
Call.
It's fine. He gave me one. You know, it's fair.
Heads up. Check.
C-bet's going to get it done.
So assuming this is the same Jay Lou, which it does look like to be the case. 41,810 in live earnings. So this is a big score for him. It's from Los Angeles. So he's down on the other table now. Had quite a chip stack when he went down there. Calvin still in the lead, it looks like here. Oh, we've got Bob picking up kings. Oh, and Steven coming with tens. This could be disastrous for him.
This is brutal development for Steven. For the Bob fans out there.
I mean, yeah.
We've been saying it. Bob's been patient.
Yep.
Waiting for hands. It's just been collision, collision, collision. Feels like every hand is a car crash. In it goes.
Yep.
14 bigs apiece.
No.
It's so unfair.
I mean, Steven will still be in it, but he's gonna lose probably a big chunk of his stack here.
Be nice.
30 million in the middle.
Wowzers.
Steven hitting it with the must be nice. We've had so many big pair v big pair situations. Yet to see someone get two outed, by the way. All of the big pairs have been holding so far tonight.
Right.
Rigged.
Trying to jinx it. Trying to call it in.
Good way to do the flop. You might have folded. Damn it.
Oh, close. But
About
no
11
cigar.
Bob doubling up.
These shorties are just bending me over, man.
Are we done?
No.
It's
Not
saying,
done yet.
It's saying we're down to 10.
Oh.
9,400,000.
Because the button, the hand is finished, so the button goes here.
Yeah.
They lose somebody at the other table.
How much did he have?
9,400,000.
Oh, okay. Simple. Discount, baby.
It's saying Rudy Cervantes, who was a short stack.
What's up with that?
I'll be back.
Out in 11th, eliminated by
We'll see you later.
Valerie Pack.
Timing there.
Rudy was down to just 7 million.
Oh, this is.
Oh, wow.
And with Ace King
Okay.
against the sevens of
Ten-
Valerie
tens has
Pack,
been my
couldn't
hand this
convert.
Good luck over there.
GG's. That means everyone's now guaranteed $135,850 for their efforts, and we are on the bubble.
The bubble.
The end of day bubble.
Probably not the bubble where everyone cheers. But they might. You never know.
They might just collapse in fatigue.
Right. They might cheer for being done playing for the day. But at least this bubble, you're not walking home with nothing. Walking home with a hefty prize from this prize pool.
Yeah, 25,000 is too small, so raise to 5 million.
Shit, now he might get called. Messed that one up.
Oh, we just saw Euban fold the king-queen suited. Makes sense given the action in front of him. 2 tables of 5. End of day bubble. Guaranteed 135,850.
Heads up. Player checks.
Wow, he's checking blind. Okay. Oh my. Hello.
Wow.
Top pair, top kicker.
Oh my goodness.
Against a set of 4s. What a disastrous development for John. 12.5 million in the middle. SPR of 2.
2,300,000.
Stephen checked blind. What do we do here on a board this dry? Bearing in mind that John is going to have some 3-bet bluffs, I think it's nice to allow him to kind of hang himself. 5 of diamonds on the turn does give John a small lifeline in the form of a 3. Would be a disgusting way to get there. The runner will.
Oof.
17 million in the middle. Might just... I don't even know what to do in this spot. Do you want to play across 3 streets? Let's go really small again. 20% pot. Stephen's got his man right where he wants him. Drawing to 4 outs. Do we just announce ourselves right here, right now? Guarantee that we stack off against kings, aces, ace-queen. It's reaching for raising chips. North he goes to 8.5 million. What a disgusting spot for John. 3-bet pot.
Quite a spot to be in here.
Yeah, this feels like a bit of an understatement to call this a cold deck. With 10 left in a 10,000 plus runner field, 7 figures up top.
Don't want to be the one going home right now.
That's just cool. 34 million in the middle. Stephen the effective stack. Oh, don't you dare.
Oh no.
Behave, dealer. What a disgusting run out and development for Stephen J. 3-bet pot, flopping a set on a queen 4 deuces, dry and disconnected as it gets against top. Comes running 5-3 to give John the will.
I feel like you can get out of this with some chips. Oh.
Bet. 4 million.
Goes for the block. Just north of 10%. That's insane. Really feel for Stephen here.
Yeah, this is brutal river. I mean, if John comes over the top here and just goes all in, he's... I don't know. Is he folding?
9 million? Raise to 9 million?
I mean, basically put them all in. He does not like this at all.
Just can't believe how this hand's played out.
Yep, he knows it. He knows it. Wow, I'm impressed. I'm impressed. He let it go.
4, you just owned me. You,
Obviously.
Bro, that is the most sickest shit.
Wow.
That was sick.
I
Sick
mean,
run out.
That was your only out. I promise you.
Fair play. Fair play for just not making a big deal out of it. We're finding the fold, but
no good.
That one hurts. But that's a sign of a great player. He didn't. He saw what was out there. He didn't get married to his hand. He let it go.
tournament poker really is brutal at times. You can do everything right and still come up short. Stephen J is one card away from nursing a very healthy 45 big blind stack, and 3 diamonds on the river taking it away from him. That hurts. That really does. Eubin. No. Put the chips back. Just cool.
Raise. 8 million. Fold. Fold.
Eubin's really fortunate. Like his timing has been impeccable.
Hold on. Do you say cash? I don't know, my brain's not working. Oh, my brain's not working right now. I'm serious. I just want to get the hell out of here, go to sleep right now.
I respect the candidness, my man.
I can't even play
I
poker.
don't think anyone would fault you.
Exactly.
After 15 hours or so of grinding.
Oh my God.
Everyone's brains.
I never played this long.
Pretty fried, but you know, you're playing for 7 figures. You could argue there's ever a time.
Not at the poker table.
Calvin, I love that.
Not really.
That's hilarious. Said you seem like a degenerate. Yeah, not at the poker table, maybe in the pits. Listen, we're all guilty. 28 neighbors. Sometimes you hear me utter those words. At the roulette table, you never know. Depends on the vibe. Do you degen? You ever, you know,
I
calling
enjoy
for a natural 8?
I enjoy the roulette table.
Yeah?
Yep. Mostly because it's like when you play poker for all day long, your brain is working, you're thinking, you're concentrating. I need to go do something that is not thinking, and that is definitely not thinking.
Yeah.
Who invited this guy anyway?
Are you
Is he allowed to be here?
someone that's able to walk away and book a win?
Did you pay?
Oh yeah.
Yeah?
Oh yeah.
I respect it.
I have some discipline in that regard.
Okay, I need to maybe get some coaching, roulette coaching.
I got
from
you.
AJ.
I got you.
I'll hit a couple of numbers, and rather than just
Put the big chips in your pocket. That's the way to do it.
I'm more of a let's try and bankrupt the casino.
Oh, I see.
You know.
How's that go for you?
It's like 7 figures or nothing, please.
Right.
And yeah, here we are, Stephen J. Just 8 bigs, jamming on the button. I think he's going to get looked up here. I don't see John folding out the small. Makes the call. See what Calvin does. Queen 7 in the muck. Stephen J. 5 cards away from being showered. Deep.
I guess if you bust me here, it was supposed to be in the other hand, you know?
That's a
good way to look at it.
That's true.
That is a good way to look at it. Hearts or a 10 needed. Hello.
Hello, hearts.
Ace, 9-4, couple of hearts.
I know everyone's rooting for me here.
I actually am.
Oh, that's nice. He's like, hey, I'm rooting for you.
Don't tease me like that. Come on now.
Red card, not the right one.
Chop outs. 4 or a 9.
Sick river.
Heart needed for Stephen J. Doesn't
That's
find it.
not it.
3 of clubs completes the run out. Fist bump between the two, and I tell you what, to be able to walk away from that with a smile on your face really just goes to show the character of Stephen J.
Absolutely.
GG's, my man. 10th place will have to do. $135,850.
Amazing.
His efforts in an $1,100 buy-in. AJ Rudolph, that means we are done for day 3. The final 9 has been confirmed. How about that?
How about that?
For an action-packed day.
It really was.
Poker from 10,500 runners plus down to the final 9. All guaranteed 6 figures.
Oh, John Glendenning hitting the top of the order here.
Getting up there towards the end of the day. Jay Lou on the other table, bagging the chip lead over there, 67.9 million. But it is John that's going to be coming back as the chip leader, battling it out for the $1.386 million that will be going to first in this record-breaking WPT Prime World Championship. AJ Rudolph, it's been an absolute pleasure to call the action with you for the last 8 hours. Thank you so much. Massive shout out to all the viewers, the fans that have been keeping us company, getting involved in the conversation. Of course, to the staff, the floor, the dealers, the share hands crew, and the players for really grinding and powering their way through.
Yes.
AJ, have a safe flight back home to Chicago.
Thank you. Get some rest.
And to the viewers, we will see you for the final table on the 19th from us here in the booth. Good night.
Good night.